Gilded. Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. It is Sunday. Good morning. Just getting started here. We are sold out already of our first break. Sold out of our random of the series 2. We've been pulling the young guns. We've been pulling a lot of good young guns. If you guys haven't seen it, a lot of the top dogs. We've been getting a lot of them. Michael Misa, bunch of Matthew Schaefer. The heck is that? Sold it out of that first round them already. After that, we do have a PYT with 27 teams left. $27 teams left in that first PYT, guys. We got half case for that first one. That is PYT number 4, that half case. 27 teams remaining. We do have Griff working behind the scenes. From home. The man does not stop working. He did hit a discount on that first PYT, guys. Check it out. I'm going to hit you with the link in just a moment. Thank you for everybody that has gotten into one of the breaks so far this morning. Got a bunch of breaks or a bunch of orders for tomorrow's hockey random, but also big shout out to Bob. Big shout out to Bob Patterson coming through. Getting into our prospect random. We are at 22 spots for that prospect random as well, guys. We are chasing kabooms. You know we always are. Looking for them kabooms, guys. We're looking for kabooms. And if we don't hit kabooms, you already know we got 20 autos to land on. You know, as they say, shoot for the moon, for if you fall, you land on the clouds or on the stars. However you want to say it. Elmore, appreciate you getting into that full case. That full case is scheduled to break at 1 o'clock today, guys. We are at 27 for both our full case and half case. And after those, we do have Pristine Random that is also sold out. Man, these randoms have been selling like hotcakes. Yeah, sold out. That's our 2 o'clock slot. Let me get this schedule up for you. Let me get the break schedule up for you. Two sold out randoms. That leaves you with the great opportunity to get into one of our later afternoon breaks here. Gilded, we still have 29 teams in Gilded. Griffin pulling some heat out of that Gilded stuff. Then we got that prospect random at 315. If you want to get into a random, that's the one you want. 22 spots left in that one. Spots are moving in that one. Somebody just took a bunch. Nice little handful. And then at the end of the day, we do have Chrome Tennis Delight. But yeah, happy Sunday, guys. It is Sunday. Time to rise and shine before you rise and grind tomorrow on a Monday. Sundays are for slow risers. It's cool. Wake up slow. And while you're sipping your coffee, take a look at the breaks that we have left and some of the teams that we have remaining, especially for those first couple of breaks that we have lined up for you. Sitting at 27 teams for that half case and full case of Series 2. Half case and full case, both at 27 teams. I believe they were just discounted as well by the big homie Griff. I'm going to get you guys some links in a second. Just got to set myself up here for the day. Yeah, good luck to everybody that has gotten into a break so far. Elmore, I don't know if I wished you luck, but good luck on that full case with the Maple Leaves. Great pickup. Yeah, we got a lot of great value here. A lot of good value here. We got 5 teams here that I'm looking at in our half case, guys. In our half case, and they are under $20. Under $20 on 5, I believe, if I counted correctly. 5 teams that are under $20 in this first break of the day. I'd highly consider getting into that. I mean, we got a ton of them young guns coming out of here. You know we're chasing young guns. You know we're getting some good ones. I can feel it. I'm getting them gold young guns. That'd be crazy. And silver young guns have been pretty sick though. Especially the outburst. The outburst young gun is pretty sick. I feel like we've been pulling some good number stuff out of there as well. Got that Alex Ovechkin to 25 yesterday. and then another one to pulled another one at 50. So we are getting some great numbered cards coming out of this. I was just telling Griff that yesterday that I didn't realize how rare that actually was coming out of hockey. And he said it is its own beast. Hockey is its own beast when it comes to the game and what they bring to it. Pretty rare to find low numbered cards. Now I realize. Yeah, take a look at what we got, guys. Like I said, we got 5 teams that are under $20. If you got a dub to spend today, I'd highly consider getting into this break. Five teams under $20. That's a steal. And that's all we do. We allow folks to get into our breaks at a super great price. Can't be beat. I mean, if you want to play a little higher, we do have teams that are at 25 as well, guys. I think I just counted three teams at least that are at 25. If you want to group them with the teams that are at 29, you got about 10 of those guys. 29 or lower. Damn near the whole board, with the exception of a couple of teams that are still remaining in our half case PYT number 4, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You could even get some autos in here, guys. Here they got autos. They're not guaranteeing it, but I hear they got some autos up in here. If number cards are rare, I could only imagine how rare an auto would be. But if you hit, that would be insane. If you haven't taken a look at the checklist for that, they got a few names on the auto list. Yeah, there's autos here. There's 15 15 names on the auto list. I hear it's super rare to get one of these autos, but at the same time, if you can actually hit on one of these, actually it's 16 names because there's one name on a UD canvas signature. If you guys are looking for autos, I didn't realize how rare it was to get an auto out of hockey. But there is 16 names on that auto list. A bunch of these teams are still available. So if you want to grab yourself, especially for the low, I think a couple of these teams are sitting there at $15, guys. With the names on the, like I said, there's only 16 players on this auto list. You know, like I said, super rare to get an auto, but at the same time, if you can get your hands on one, that'd be crazy. Especially at that price, $15 for the Dallas Stars, Casey DeSmith and Jack Drury, Colorado Avalanche. Who else is still available? Especially for the low. I'll keep my eye out for you guys. Ottawa Senators normally run for the low. If you guys are looking for value and also a chance to grab yourself something incredible, fantastic. Apparently it's, like I said, incredibly rare to grab hockey auto, but a couple of those teams you can grab for the low. You can even grab both of those teams for about, I think, $30. I'd highly consider that, guys. Check it out. Elmore, appreciate you getting into that prospect random. Those random spots are going like hotcakes, guys. If you guys are looking to grab a random spot in this prospect, I would highly consider it as well. Something about randoms just hit different. Yeah, grab that. Nothing wrong with PYTs. You know, PYTs are the best as well, but we're hitting you guys good stuff from everything. But the randoms, just a little extra layer to it, I think. But yeah, check out those remaining 27 teams in our half case. 27 teams left in our half case, scheduled to break open for you at 12:15. Our first break is sold out already, so we're guaranteed to break that one open at 11:30. That's gonna be a nice good one right there. Series 2 6 box random. I'm looking for some Michael Schaefer, some Easton Cohen, some Michael Misa. All of the young guns. We've been pulling some fire lately. If you guys were interested in getting into one of these breaks today, now would be the time. We hit you with a discount not too long ago. How are you going to get into the break, though, if you don't have a link? Just remember to provide you a link, and I will do that. Alright, guys, the link is up. Sorry for lagging on that. I kept looking at something else and something else and something else. I just go squirrel sometimes, but that link is up in the chat. Just pinned that link for you. Discounted those last 27 teams in our 6-box half case there, PYT number 4. After that, we do have that full case. But before all that, we do have that sold out random just to get us started. We've been getting some good numbered cards out of here. And like I said, you got a couple of teams there sitting at $15 that could possibly land you an auto, hockey auto. Which, like I said, apparently is super rare. So if you are chasing something unique in a sense, there are 16 players on the auto list, and there are, I think four of these $15 teams are on that list. So if you want to grab a couple of these high value, because the value is super high, especially at this price. The reward versus the risk is just phenomenal if you can hit one of those autos. Check it out, guys. 27 teams left in both of those. In our half case and our full case PYTs for NHL hockey. Spots are moving in that random for later today as well, guys. If you want to get into a random, go ahead and grab one of those spots. We have 21 spots left in that prospect random. And 29 spots left in Gilded, guys. Gilded. We've been pulling some crazy stuff out of that Gilded. Well, not me. Griffin has, and he's going to continue to pull straight heat for you guys. So by that time, I will be gone. If you wonder why I leave early, I got another job. I got to make ends meet. I'm not there yet for, the freedom to, I guess, work one job. As silly as that sounds, I do have to maintain that. So won't be too long, but for now, I got to continue to juggle both. Man, that day I came without my glasses was just the worst. I don't know how I survived. I'm looking at the screen now while I'm cleaning my glasses, and it's just, wow. How did I survive for as long as I did? It was like I was hanging on the edge of a cliff almost. And I was definitely slipping at the end of the day. Towards the end, felt like I couldn't see anything. It progressively got worse without my glasses. So I'm never forgetting them ever again. If anybody's ever forgotten their glasses, and I'm sure most folks probably have that backup pair, but I am not most folks. I make some silly decisions sometimes. I said, let me get instead of my second pair being a regular pair of glasses, I got some sunglasses instead. Prescription. And to be honest, I don't even know where they are at the moment. They'll pop up. They'll pop up somewhere. They always do. Especially if it's like at a family member's house. They do a pretty good job of giving it back, letting people know that, hey, we got your stuff. Speaking of family, shout out to my father-in-law whose birthday it is today, Marlon. Love you, man, so much. Happy birthday. Oh, transitions, yeah. The Griff will be around later. No, he's at home, but he is like behind the scenes, so he probably is looking at the chat. He may or may not be, but he'll be in a little later. He's getting a little extra bit of rest because the man's been putting in some work. Yesterday he is mentioning that he worked about 40 some hours in 3 days, and that's just counting stream time. So the man has been putting in crazy work. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get to you as soon as he can. He, like I said, he's probably popping in and out, trying to get some rest, but at the same time, sometimes your brain keeps you going. You know, your brain just says, hey, you gotta do something. That dang brain. Yeah, how are those transition lenses? I like them, but at the same time, I don't like them. I know that's probably the reason why they created them, so you don't lose a pair or you don't waste free pair on sunglasses. But I don't know. Brainwood. Oh man, that is the story of my life. Oh man, I don't go to sleep till like at least midnight. I've been getting in some good movie time though. I'm watching some good movies lately. Some new ones. Semi new to me. Appreciate it, Chad, getting into that Bowman for another day. Yeah, maybe I think I just got to try the transitions for myself. Right? You don't know until you try it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got to try that. I just got to find the right frame for the transitions. I think that's my biggest thing. Got to find the right frame for my face. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they do what they got to do. Me personally, I just never wanted them, I guess. We've been getting a lot of that, but lately it's been super sunny over here in Santa Clara. Super sunny. Um, I don't know what part of the world you are from, Kathy, but Santa Clara has been pretty nice lately. Can't complain. Yeah, you're right. Um, Got to get a cheap pair of sunglasses because always bumping my face into things. I mean, not into like crazy things, but sometimes I lift some boxes up and lean it back, and it slams right into the glasses. And East Coast, cool, cool. So you're well into the afternoon, and I'm sure you get tons of overcast out there. That's Oh wow. Oh, that's hella nice. 70 after a, like slew of snowstorms that you guys got. I've seen some of those videos. It was bad, especially when like the cars get covered in snow. It's like, how do you even deal with that? Where they got the BOGO at? Jack, appreciate you getting into that prospect random, grabbing a spot there. Where do you do the BOGOs at? I'm always looking for buy one, get one, especially for talking glasses, because I feel like I can't have enough now. I was thinking of grabbing another pair, honestly. BJ's Wholesale Club, for sure. I was a little unsure of what that was. Yeah, I gotta get me another pair, at least to have in the car. So if I by chance forget my glasses, I'm not gonna freak out like I did last time. I just decided not to turn back around. Felt like I was too far down the road, especially with the traffic. Oh, okay. Right on. Right on. Shows how much I know. In my little world over here. Uh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's actually my second job. I work at Costco. Right on, right on. Yeah, I get my glasses from Costco. Tis my job there. So they provide a very nice, what do you call it? Insurance for vision and all that jazz. So I'm still around. Yeah, they got a great optical. They got a lot of good brands. I don't know if that matters to you, but to me it does a little bit. And they got some good brands, and you can get some great prices. Honestly, we get a good amount, and it covers the glasses. So I honestly don't really have to pay for mine. You just got to make time to get them, because they do take a little bit of a while. So I gotta have at least a couple of hours on my hands. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I'm wondering how expensive progressives would be, or like the transition lenses would be, for my vision, because I got some really bad vision. Yeah, yeah. I mean, especially if you're used to something that you had for 10 years and then they switch it up on you. Um, Companies tend to do that though. Sometimes, they tend to cut costs to, you know, use different materials. Some of my favorite brands have gone that way. And sometimes it's unfortunate, but There's always other options. That's cool. That's cool. I think it's really cool that we're talking glasses here. But don't forget about those breaks that we have later today as well, guys. We got our PYT's half case and our full case. Oh dang. Oh, that's terrible. So just faulty glasses. Yeah, I guess that'll tend to happen. Not too often, but some fall through the cracks, you know. Uh, some pass the quality control when they shouldn't have. Yeah, I didn't realize how crucial glasses were until I started actually wearing them on a regular basis. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea. I might have to get me one of those little screwdrivers. Adam, good luck on that Disney. Let's take a look at these 27 teams, guys. 27 teams left in our half case for Series 2 NHL. We got 27 teams left in that half case, and a bunch of those spots are $15 spots. If you're looking to get into some hockey breaks today for some great value, we do have about 4 or 5 teams that are $15, $17, or lower even. You can grab a couple of other teams, widen that margin, widen that horizon. We have bunch of teams that are under $20. The majority of them are actually under $30. So I mean, with the exception of a few teams that are priced at about 35, 49, 65, a few couple of teams that are a little higher. Still don't break the bank. Check out some of those teams that we have remaining for our half case. A few teams that are, like I said, $59, 35. Teams like the Lightning, $35. Teams like the Flyers, 35. The Rangers, 35. You also have teams on the other end that are $15, like the Dallas Stars. Teams like the Columbus Blue Jackets that are sitting here at $15. I'd highly consider taking a look at some of these teams that are available for our PYT number 4. Number 4. That's a 6-boxer. That is nice. Oh yeah, definitely. Ooh, that was crazy. And to be honest, I just started ripping, hobby stuff. I always tell them when I came in, I told them, I've only ripped really retail. I can't afford hobby stuff, and I didn't really. Honestly, I got into a couple breaks, but I didn't get into them too often. Um, I would get into, the sports I liked, like basketball, and never gave anything else a chance. And then when I got here, it opened my eyes to a lot of stuff. So didn't realize hockey numbered cards were so rare, especially, that low, 25. So I'm definitely going to be on the lookout for that for you guys. We're going to pull some crazy stuff out of this. So you already know I got fire at the tip of my fingers. Just waiting to rip for you guys. So, Kathy, I hope to pull some crazy stuff for you. And not for you, for somebody else. And we got 27 teams left in that. And both of our PYTs, our second and our third one. That first one is that half case, and then our third one is going to be the full case. 12 teams in that. 12 teams in that full case of Series 2. That's a lot of hockey, guys. Hopefully we pull some crazy stuff for you. Then we got Gilded mid-afternoon, guys. Mid-afternoon, 23 teams left. All depends on boxes for hockey. Some boxes are all numbered, but pretty rare in flagships, etc. Yeah, no, I gotta be more knowledgeable about that. Had no idea, like I said. Hey, good morning, Dennis. Good morning. Top of the morning, Dennis. Top of the morning to you. How goes it over there, Dennis? You're in the UK, correct? I forget what the time difference is. It's like a 10-hour time difference. Something like that. Ireland, that's right. Used to do that stuck primarily hockey over the last decade. Okay, 5:45 p.m. That's cool. Well, Kathy, I'm glad we can provide you with a lot of hockey. A lot of hockey. Did you play? Let's take a look at some of these teams that we have remaining. 27 teams left in both of our breaks here that we have for our first PYTs of the day. 27 teams in both of those. I believe they have been discounted on both ends. Oh, it seems I only provided you with one link, though. Right? Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Track and karate. That is tough. Dennis, I have not yet. I have not. Something I got to do. Just still trying to learn the back end of this whole thing, and I think that'll be the final touch. But that should be coming soon. Should be coming soon. Little IG. But yeah, Kathy, that's awesome. Track. Did you run in track? Did you? What was the? What was the? What was the event? Oh, for sure, Dennis. I will let you know. I'll let everybody know. I mean, I'm sure it's as simple as setting, a regular one up, but just gotta make sure I get on the ground before I get running. Yeah, that way you can show me some of that stuff that you pick up, like you show Griff. I love looking at people's, personal pickups. Did mile, 2 mile. Sick. Sound like quite the athlete. I just play basketball. That's all. Basketball for me. Yeah, track is sick though. I did track in middle school. I did the shot put and the discus. Yeah, I mean that'll happen, right? I mean, time takes over. Time takes over after a while. Um, yeah, I busted my knee about 3 years ago and haven't played ball since. Have not played basketball since. So I hear you. I hear you, Kathy. I have not played ball in about 3 years after busting my knee. So I am also not an athlete anymore. Appreciate you, Kathy, for getting into this with the wild. Good luck on that, Kathy. And also to Todd. Appreciate you getting into the half case with the Red Wings. Good luck with the Red Wings. Kathy getting into that full case. That's what I'm talking about. You got 26 here. That's going to bring us to 26 teams, respectively, in our full case and half case PYTs. Oh man, dang, that's rough, Kathy. Well, I mean, glad to see you in the chat. Because man, head-on collision, that is a rough one to come back from. So, kudos to your strength. Salute. We got 26 teams left in both of our PYTs for this morning or this afternoon. 12:15 and 1 o'clock respectively. Yeah, Dennis, I need to be setting up that Instagram so I could post my big hitters. I had 3 last week. 3 big hits last week that I didn't post. All of which were, in my eyes, super deserving. One that was obviously deserving. That one of one Shohei. I still Can't believe that was pulled. I freaked out internally. Uh, didn't want to let out any expletives that day. I I tend to get crazy. Not crazy, but I cuss a little bit. I cuss a little bit, especially when I get really excited about something. Uh, didn't want to let one of those out, so had to. I felt like I had to compose myself. Oh man, see, Kathy. Oh God. Yep. Yep. That is a big one. Uh, should have went a little crazy on that one as well. uh, that is crazy. That is awesome. See, it's like that in a sense that beginner's luck, right? It's like it's like when you sit at the poker table and you're playing against a guy that doesn't know what they're doing, but they're winning every hand, right? So, in a sense, it could be good for you. Um, Especially now that I know, it's just I think I gotta realize what I'm dealing with, especially hockey. Like Griff told me yesterday, he said hockey's its own beast. That was not your run of the mill numbered card. He broke Gretzky's record last year for NHL. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. See, that's the thing. I know the names. I know the big news. Um, just don't realize sometimes how rare some numbered cards are for one product versus another product. Because in baseball you see stuff numbered to 25 a lot. And I'll tell you, I mean, I guess it maybe a Otani or something like that. Because it is Ovechkin. You're right. It is Ovechkin. Well, Kathy, just maybe if you could be my watchdog today, be my watchdog. And keep me in check for anything. Be like, oh, you gotta get hype. You gotta get hype. Yeah, we all start somewhere, and then we kind of, start turning in different directions. I feel like I'm at that point with basketball in a sense. Oh, that's sick. That is cool. My mother-in-law, uh, she has, she's starting a little baseball collection as well. My mother-in-law starting some baseball. Um, as is my wife. My wife is getting into it a little bit. Been buying in here and there since I came on. They're supporting me, but they're also getting in some fun, getting into some of these breaks. They compared it to the same feeling as gambling in a sense. uh, hey, if that's what you want to compare it to, some people are in it for the hobby. Some people are in it for the value. I'm in it for the hobby. I've been collecting for. I'm 35 and I've been collecting for at least shoot, at least 20, 25 years. At least 25 years. Been collecting. But like I said, it's all retail. It's all been retail. Never once did I buy a hobby box. Maybe I bought in hobby packs, singles here and there, but oh yeah, for sure. Come take a look at what we got, guys. We have 26 teams left in our PYT, number 4 and number 8. Number 4 being our half case, and number 8 being a full case. Full case there. Bunch of teams there still available for 15 bucks. Troy, appreciate you getting into that full case. Troy, good luck with the Red Wings there. That's going to bring us down to 25. 25 teams left in that full case. Yeah, if I can go back in time, I would. Man, if I can go back in time. Yeah, because I grew up in the era where could have basically had my hands on everything. You know, could have had my hands on a lot of Luka rookies. I have one rated rookie, but I could have had a lot more. We had some Giannis rookies, LeBron rookies when I was coming up. Early on, I had a lot of Pokemon as well. Oh, man, the Pokemon I had. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, what was it? It was a hobby shop when I was living in the Central Valley of California. They were selling a whole bunch of booster packs at it was an antique shop, not a hobby shop. It was an antique shop. A lot of singles of single packs of 90, what was it, 94, 95 SP basketball. Michael Jordan when he came back. Man, I think the packs were like at like $2 each. And I bought the whole thing. I bought like, I think it was like 20 packs. Spent about 45 bucks. Pulled some crazy Jordans out of there. Crazy Jordans. Some silver, red, and gold parallel ones. Same photo. 3 of the same photo. With the little side piece. The little piece that was foil was different in each one. So one was the red, one was the gold, one was the silver. Crazy stuff. Jeff, appreciate you grabbing a few teams in that full case. It's gonna bring us down to 22. 22 teams in that full case PYT. Appreciate you, Jeff. Good luck. Yeah, I had bigger cousins that did like Magic the Gathering. Uh, Not necessarily cousins, but they were like guess family friends that felt like cousins and stuff like that. They did Magic the Gathering. For me, it was Pokemon. I grew up in the literally the time that Pokemon came out. I was about 9 years old, 8 or 9 years old when Pokemon was booming. 98. Yeah, 8 years old I was. I had all the original ones. R.I.P. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. Yeah, Pokemon was huge for us, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and now it's what it is today. I'm telling you, back when Pokemon was, you know, new, it was even then it was available. People weren't mobbing the stores, buying up all the stock. It was very available, very available. Now you're lucky if you can make it out of there unscathed, because people are hurting each other over those Pokemon packs. I've seen some crazy videos of Costco, uh, people just bum rushing the pallets where the Pokemon cards are, and even getting into some fights. They be getting into some fights sometimes. We got 22 teams left in that full case, guys. We've been moving spots on that. That's awesome, absolutely awesome. Let's keep doing the same for that half case as well. We have 26 teams left in that half case. Hmm. Yeah. Nola Jeffy. I'm literally in the same boat. Um, yeah, I had a lot of Pokemon cards in the binder. I took care of them. Uh, and I'm pretty sure at around maybe 15, 16 years old. I had some family that was moving away, a cousin that was moving to Texas, and I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. And boy, oh boy, do I regret that now. Oh man, I had some sick stuff, and it wasn't just Pokemon. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh. I even had like Digimon. I had like a bunch of cool stuff from that era. Super, super duper regretting that every time I talk about it, but I feel like I gotta talk about it. Damn, the 40-gallon tubs. That is hilarious. My mom had a 40-gallon tub of like super old jackets. I mean, who knows? Maybe there was some cool stuff in there now, but we ended up giving that away. We're like moving from one place to another, and we had to cut ties with a lot of the bigger, bulkier things that just kind of were considered to us, I guess, not, you know, not essential. A lot of things were thrown out that were deemed essential to my parents, but in the grand scheme of things, not that essential. Um, some stuff could have been worth some, you know, in terms of like being collectible. Uh, we did throw away some stuff that was probably pretty collectible that we didn't realize. Some Star Wars stuff. Another regret of mine. Some really cool old Star Wars stuff. Star Wars is one of those forever things, man. A bunch of cool Elvis stuff as well. We got rid of. I've been terrible at having getting up in time to get my cup of coffee in. I have not been able to get a cup of coffee in for like the last week or so. Yeah. Um. Yeah, just haven't been able to give myself enough time. You know, take a shower and all that, and get my cup of coffee. Been kind of a sleepy head lately. Oh yeah, that is totally cool. Yeah, my son would love that too. You know, if he had access to unlimited Beanie Babies. uh, that is super cool. Yeah, my son, he loves going to his nana's house. She's got a really cool playroom. Thousands of toys in there. um, Shouts out to Nana for that and everything. Uh, they love going to Nana's house. My son, his cousins, they all go over there. Let's get in on some of this 6 box, guys. 6 box, half case, PYT. We got 26 teams left here. 26 teams left for that half caser. After that, we do have that full case. That is 22 teams remaining on that one. 22 teams remaining on that full case. I have a worthless tub of those too. The Coca-Cola ones. Yeah, I feel like people probably have a bunch of what do you call it? The Labubus sitting on their shelves that are like, they're probably looking at them like, damn. Well, I feel like a lot of people called it too. They said the Labubus are gonna be like the new Beanie Babies. I haven't looked at Labubus. I don't know if they're still worth what they once were, but yeah, Beanie Babies. Well, sure did go the other way. They're still cool though, man. Some of them, the themes are sick. What was the most valuable Beanie Baby back in the days? Let's take a look at those 26 teams remaining, guys. A bunch of those teams that are sitting at $15. You guys can go ahead and pick up a two for 30. Pick up a two for 30. Pick up a team like the Avalanche and the Ottawa Senators. Pick both of those teams up for $30. If you guys want to go and grab one of those, I wouldn't blame you. Hey guys, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real fast before we hit this 11:30 break that we have for you. Just gonna be a quick minute. All right, guys, got them freshly washed hands for you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for waiting on me. Take a look at some of those teams that we have left for our half case, guys. Our half case. Oh, man. Austin, appreciate you getting into that random for tomorrow. Everybody wants to get into them randoms. Grab a spot while you can. Get into that full case as well, guys. We got 22 teams left on that full case. Those have been discounted as well. I don't think I ever provided you guys a link for that second one, huh? No, I didn't. That's a shame. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Link is up for that second full case. That second PYT. That has been discounted as well. I know Griff's doing some of his discounts on the back end from home before he comes through here. So if you guys want to get in on those PYTs, those have been heavily discounted as well. Both the full case and the half case. And also we got that prospect random, guys, down to 21 spots. Let's get that under 20. Same with the NHL, guys. We want to get those under 20. We want to move on some of these first couple of breaks here. We already got that first one sold out. We want to do the same for our first PYTs of the day. Because after that, we do have that sold out pristine one box random scheduled to break at 2 o'clock. Trying to iron out this mat. Almost 11:30, guys. Almost 11:30. 2:30 in the East Coast for my East Coast folks. And in Ireland, I got to do the math for Ireland. Earlier he said it was 5:45, so damn, like an 8-hour difference. I can't do math. That's 6 hours, bruh. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Late evening, early evening. I want to go to Ireland one day. Go to the pubs in Ireland. Let's take a look at what we have left here for Series 2, guys. Series 2, NHL half case and full case. We have 26 teams left for our half case and 22 teams left in our full case, guys. Both of those are primed to break. Primed to break soon. If we can fill those up by 12:15 or 1 o'clock, we can crack those open right before we get into that pristine We can crack that open right before we get into our pristine here. Pristine is primed to open at 2 o'clock, guys. We're going to crack that open at 2 o'clock, Pristine. But we want to get some of these other breaks filled in for right before that. 26 teams left in our half case. That has been discounted as well by Big Dog Griff. He's been pulling some crazy stuff out of that Gilded too, guys. Don't forget about Gilded. Sitting there for 2:30 break time. $2:30 break time, guys, for that Gilded. Just making sure that everything is reset for that random that we got coming up. And get hyped for that random, y'all. That is coming up in a few minutes. We're going to get us warmed up with this random just in time for our other PYTs, guys. Take a look at the teams that we have left. We have a lot of value for you in our PYTs. Our full cases are full of it. Full of value. A lot of cards coming out of that full case. We got some teams as low as, I believe, $29 is what I saw last time. Yeah, we got a few teams that are sitting at $29, guys, $30 to get into this full case. Full case, guys. Bunch of teams sitting at $30, $29. On the high end, we got the Canucks at $89 on the higher end. We got the Canucks at $89, the Flyers at $79, the Rangers at $79, and the Predators at $79. Oh, and I think the Oilers at $69. So, and the Hurricanes. Hurricanes are $119. Those are the teams that are on the higher end. I think the Sabres as well. The Sabres are on the higher end, but other than that, you can get a lot. The majority of the teams under $50, $49. Teams like the Anaheim Ducks for $49. You can get teams like the Panthers for $39, guys, $39 in that full case. Los Angeles Kings, you can grab them for under $50 at $49. A lot of value here. Ottawa Senators at $29. The Flyers, like I said, those are on the higher end teams. The Flyers, $79. Kraken for $49. The Rams for $39. Or not the Rams, I'm sorry, the Blues. The Blues. Yeah, a lot of value, guys. I'm telling you. All it takes is for you to hit one of those. One of them crazy young guns, or possibly an auto. You know, we've been hitting some crazy number stuff, so. Yesterday we hit that Ovechkin number to 25. Capitals are still here for $49, guys. Let's get those orders rolling through. Let's get those orders rolling through, guys. Let's wake up here a little bit. We are at 26 teams. 26 teams. Big Dog Griffin will be with us at around noon. So let's show him some love. Let's show him some love. Let's show him we want to get some of this rolling for him. He's had a nice streak of basically getting in and out compared to his other days. Let's keep that streak going for him. Let's let him enjoy his Sunday night. Let's get some of these teams, especially those value teams. Let's get those value teams out of there, guys. Get the ball rolling on some of those value teams. I've seen the Avalanche come up a lot, guys. The Avalanche have come up a lot. They're one of those $15 teams for you guys. If you're looking at the half case, they're sitting there at $15. If you're looking at the full case, I think they're one of the $29 teams. So if you wanted to save $1 and for twice the amount of cards, take a look at that full case. Full case versus half case. Those $15 teams in our half case are sitting at like $29 in our full case there. I think the same goes for everything else. If they're at 25, they'll probably be at 49 in our full case. Man, I gotta really start fitting in my coffee. And check it out, guys. $49 for the Ducks. For the Ducks, if you look at them in our half case, they are $22 in our half case. So slightly cheaper. You're getting a deal in that one. So in a full case, they are $49. So you are getting a bit of a deal if you look at the half case for the Ducks. Half case for the Ducks is sitting at $22. They are at $49 in the full case. Not trying to deter you away from grabbing the Ducks in the full case, but hey, just saying, you could get them for a little cheaper in the half case, guys. If you are looking at either one of those, half case versus full case, there are ways you can kind of go about making a choice based off value, if that's how you want to do it, if you are looking at value. If not, we got teams for you as well that could be most fruitful, you know. Obviously, you're going to pay a little more, but the return could be amazing. You got the Canucks here at 89. Ooh-wee. Ooh, it is 11:31. What am I doing? Let's get this show on the road. Just setting up these lists real quick. All right. All right. Here we go. I just want to thank everybody for getting into today's first break of the day, the 2025-2026 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey 6-box random team number 6. Just want to make sure that you guys can see that there. Here we go. Perfect. Something I forgot yesterday. All right. Gonna do this dice roller here. Snake Eyes automatically defaults to 3. Gonna roll the dice here to see what we got. Snake Eyes automatically defaults to 3, so we're gonna do that 3 times. We're gonna randomize 3 times. Here's the first 15. First 15 first. Appreciate you guys for getting in early. All right, yeah, it's first 15. We're going to do that 3 times. 3 times, guys. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 times, guys. 3 times. Idaho. All right, cool. Idaho, congrats. Now we're going to randomize the teams. The teams 1, 2, 3. 3 times for you. Now we're going to randomize the names. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Why? Maybe it's at 17. see what I did. There you go. Sorry, it looked weird. Didn't put enough black in that cell. All right, guys. Gonna get you guys going here soon. Still learning this, how to set up the random, but today was a lot smoother than previous days, so appreciate you bearing with me again. You guys have been crucial. Yo, good. How you doing, man?
Chilling.
Griff is in the house, you guys. Griff is in the house, in the building.
Sweet, you found some series too.
Yeah.
Got it. Was it in here already, or did you find
No,
it?
I had to go get it.
Dog, you
Hell
are
yeah.
a goat. Good shit.
Appreciate it. All right, guys. These are the results for your break, first break of the day here. Take a look at what you guys got. If anyone wants to make any trades, make sure you leave username and zip code in the chat. Make sure that it is approved by both parties. Make sure both of you guys, both of you folks, leave your info in the chat.
Here's a 2 for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Take a look at that, guys. If you guys are going to make a trade, make sure you guys leave your info. You got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
No troubles booting everything up. Hey, real quick, we're gonna go to the main shot, guys. I'm showing Rafa how to do something real quick here for the OBS. All right, so you just typically grab this one. It's on the hand cam on this side. You double click. Oh no, you don't double click. You right click, transform, copy, and then you paste it on all these. Same one. You go to like light beam boom. You can go to hand cam, right click, transform, and then paste, transform. So just copy and paste type of thing. Nothing crazy. That's really it. It's really for like when you need to, like, you can real quickly, like when it's messed up in the morning, like if you're coming in there, you know, fix one up and
Fix
then
one and
copy
then-
transition, paste transition on
Got
the rest
it,
of
got
them,
it.
and this quick fix for all of it. And then if it's ever not like lining up correctly in the square, we use this keyboard. And it's like, I think it's Control Shift, and then you can move it freely, and it's not like trying to lock up to any corner or whatever, you know.
Right on.
So if you ever having trouble, and it's like not giving you that, you know what I mean, not giving you love there.
Right.
That keyboard is the one to do. Not
Like I for sure have done that.
Yeah. All right, bro. Just another couple tips today, right?
Yeah, for sure. Every day, got to get something new.
A little bit more.
All right, guys. It looks like we do not have any trades going down today, which is all good, all good. Like I said, appreciate everybody that got into this break here. First random of the day. Gonna pull some fire for you guys. Pull some fire. Just gonna grab a timestamp real quick. All right. I want to appreciate everybody that got into this break. 2025, 2026 Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Half case random. Here we go. We are going to read off the users and who they got. Troy with the Rangers. We got Boz with the Red Wings. J-Beck with the Jets. Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Sharks. J13 with the Blue Jackets. Man with the Maple Leafs. Idaho with the Wild. Lady Orca with the Penguins. Idaho with the Oilers. Rome with the Canucks. Iozio with the Stars. Earwig with the Kings. Arcoco with the Predators. Troy with the Hurricanes. Lady Orca with the Devils. Jason W. Smith with the Capitals. Troy with the Blackhawks. Earwig with the Ducks. Arcoco with the Lightning. JT Morrissey with the Canadians. M. Tower with the Blues. JT Morrissey with the Flames. Pickle Rips with the Sabres. Arcoco with the Panthers. R. Wilson with the Kraken. Earwig with the Bruins. Idaho with the Flyers. Troy Wilson with the Islanders. Jason W. Smith with the Knights. J13 with the Mammoth. Boz with the Senators. And Earwig with the Avalanche. Appreciate everybody getting in. Once again, good luck to everybody. And we're going to get right into this thing. This thing. Mark, good luck with Bowman. Take a look at some of these PYTs that we got, guys. We do have that half case coming up. That half case is coming up soon. All right, guys. First stack of the day. UD Canvas, Quinn Hughes, black and white. Quinn Hughes on the black and white. UD Canvas. UD Canvas, Connor Garland. First Young Gun, Brady Martin. Brady Martin. Our first Young Gun of the day. If you know, you know. Sidney Crosby. Sid the Kid. UD Canvas, Matthew Tkachuk. Hunter Haight. Minnesota Wild. Young Gun. Young Gun. Young Gunner. Wyatt Johnson. Dazzlers. Ryan Ufko. Young Guns for the Predators. Nashville. Hold the cards. Yeah, of course. How's that? Young Guns. John Farinacci. Of course, I can hold them back slightly. Anything for you guys. I'll take all the help I can get. Young Guns. Dominic Finzor. For the Hurricanes. A little closer. How's that? Dominic Finzor. Hurricanes. Young Guns. Hunter Haight. UD Canvas. Young Gun. Awesome, Kathy. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get better in every aspect. There's always room to get better. Ryan Suzuki. Sidney Crosby on the outburst. Not numbered, but still Sid the Kid. UD Canvas. Spurgeon. Young Guns of Hunter Brustovich. Hunter Brustovich for the Flames. Oh, why did I top load that? Alright, that is the end of the first box there. Get right into that second one.
Between boxes, you can let them know I hit the Series 2 half case and the tennis break with the discount.
Series 2 half case.
Half case
And the tennis.
Tennis. Wait, 2 full case, they're 300 autos.
That is insane, dude.
Yeah, break takes like
60
2+
boxes.
hours to
2
do.
plus?
2+, 300 autos.
How many packs per box?
One. It's Delight. Called Breaker's Delight, and it's literally made for like breaking. So it's like it's no base almost, and it's almost all just hits and parallels.
It's all fire. All crazy.
It can be, yeah.
Like
it
it's
can
all
be.
fire.
I've pulled multiple super fractors from them, man. So
Oh, crazy.
They do have heat. They do have heat.
Super waffle.
And at the end there, when it's getting late, it's gonna be great bang for the buck. Like think about it. Like you can pay for 60 boxes. You can be paying like if you divide it by 60, divide your spot by 60. That's what you're paying per box for that spot.
Right.
300 autos, you're bound to add like you know what I mean.
You're bound to hit.
One with less than 300 spots. You're bound to hit one.
So you said you hit that and you
Odds
hit.
are in your favor.
You hit tennis and you hit what?
I hit tennis in the Series 2 half case.
Okay. All right, guys, check it out. We do have fresh discounts on that half case PYT, guys. That is next to rip for you guys. Discount on that and also discount on tennis for later tonight. That tennis, man, there are 300 autos in that. 300 autos in that tennis. Odds are in your favor to grab something crazy. Over 300 autos, guys. It's insane. Breaker's Delight. Get in it. Get in it. Don't miss out on that Breaker's Delight. It's like Rapper's Delight, except for breakers. Empty box boy. Let's take a look at the half case, guys. The half case has just been discounted. We got 26 teams left in that half case, guys. 26 teams left in that half case. Also discounted not too long ago. If you take a look at that tennis, guys, we got crazy discounts going on over at our for our Breaker's Delight later today. And that's gonna end out our Sunday. Oh yeah, for sure.
Should be good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, check it out, guys. Griffin's been hitting a lot of discounts on that tennis. Braden Coots on the Dazzlers. Young Guns, Arseny Gritzhyuk. Young Guns. Omichi Siamashiv on the blue encore. Oh, on the gold Dazzler. Or yellow. Austin Matthews. Gold. Damn right. Tell me a little bit about this one. On the gold Dazzler. The gold's crazy. That's right. Congrats. Maple Leaves. Yeah, right. I just looked at the odds on that one. I have so it wouldn't happen to me again. I pulled up the checklist to make sure. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Appreciate that. I hadn't seen that gold yet, so I knew it was something. Just wanted to make sure that I had the odds in front of me today. Alexander Nikishin for the Hurricanes. Telling you, it's that beginner's luck, right? Beginner's luck. It rings true. Sizzle Reel. Dmitry Simashev on the encore. Nico Mikola for the Panthers on the outburst. UD Canvas. Cutter Gautier. Young Guns Tusky. Yeah, appreciate all the support, Kathy. Especially with this new stuff that I got. My first time ripping hockey, even personally or at the job. Dylan DeMello on the encore. Jackson Lacombe. UD Canvas and Dominic James, Young Gun. Dominic James, Young Gun. UD Canvas black and white. Jonathan Quick for the Rangers. Young Guns, Easton Cohen. Easton Cohen. Maple Leafs. Young Guns, Ryan Green. Get in between. Why am I top loading the Young Guns? Only Easton Cohen should have been top loaded, not Green. He'll get top loaded later. Don't worry about that, guys. They do get top loaded. Everything is shipped out. Elias Patterson, Timo Meyer. That's going to do it for our second box. Not bad, not bad. Got a gold dazzler out of there. For the Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs was a great pickup today. We still got 4 to go. No worries, guys. We still got 4 to go. The gold dazzler. Damn. Benjamin, appreciate you getting into Prospect. Good luck. Good luck on that random. Guys, check out the remaining teams in our half case that has been discounted. Heavily discounted. Griff is working behind the scenes, working on your discounts, guys. He just hit you with the discount for that half case PYT. Get into that while you can. Kirill Kudryavtsev for the Canucks. Young Guns. Kirill Kudryavtsev. Butchering that for sure. I'm butchering that for sure. Nils Aman. Canucks. On the outburst. Those outburst cards are sick. Especially when you get some color in them. Jason Zucker, UD Canvas. Tristan Lennox, Islanders, Young Guns. The goalie. Sean Monahan on the Blue Dazzlers. We haven't hit no clear ones yet. Jack Williams, Young Guns. Jack Williams. Danila Yurov, Young Guns. For the Minnesota Wild. Danila Yurov. Ooh, Victor Hedman. Tampa Bay getting all the crazy stuff today, huh? Oh no, that was the that was the Maple Leafs earlier. This is the Lightning. Congrats. Nick Suzuki, Adrian Kempe. Put Jack Hughes encore just because he is fresh off that gold medal. Jack Hughes. Young Guns, Max Shabanov, Islanders. The Islanders with another Young Gun. No numbering on that guy. Spackle. UD Canvas. Program of Excellence. Ben Kindle. Put that on the side there. Ooh. Clear Young Gun. Clear cut Young Gun. Zeev Buium. For the Wild on the clear cut Young Gun. Sick. It's the first clear Young Gun I see that I pull. How's that one? Let me know. Young Gun. Clear. Program of Excellence should be top loaded. It will be top loaded. All these over here on the side. But definitely, I will take that. Because they don't come up too often for sure. So I do have this pile over here that it's going to be top loaded, just not on the spot. But if it deserves to be on the spot, I will do it on the spot. Program of Excellence. I appreciate all the help. Like I said, every little bit of knowledge is big time. Dmitry Simashev, Young Gun. They're like a Young Gun canvas. Yeah, I did notice that they are different. And like I said, that pile that I put it into, these are being top loaded. These two. Kind of hard to see, I guess. There. So these are being top loaded. This is Young Gun, UD canvas, regular Young Gun, and then cards to be top loaded later. And then we got these other ones that are gonna be sent out, shipped out. Everything gets shipped out. Appreciate the help though. And that's gonna do it for our third box. We are on to the fourth box here. Dan, appreciate you getting in here for our half case. Good luck with the Blues. Good luck with the Blues, man. I got the Blues. I don't, but Dan does, and good luck with that, man. Let's take a look at some of these teams we have left on the board, guys, for our half case. Our half case and our full case, guys. Next two PYTs of the day. I gotta get moving on this for sure. Eric Carlson, UD canvas. Young Guns, Wyatt Amat. Wyatt Amat. Blue Dazzler. Blue Dazzler. Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky. Jared McCann on the encore. Hartman on the Boomtown. Howard for the Oilers. Isaac Howard for the Edmonton Oilers. On the Young Gun. Mason McTavish encore.
Is that a golden outburst? Oh, a gold
That
outburst.
is, bro.
That was a
Gold.
outburst.
No, gold Dazzler.
Sweet. Razzle dazzle.
I was like, I had to look up the odds on that one.
Razzle dazzle, baby.
I knew it was crazy though.
Good half so far.
Yeah, bro. Not bad. We got a clear Young Gun too. Clear Young Gun. Joel Nystrom. Hurricanes. Number to 250. Caden Guel. Number to 250. Montreal Canadiens. That one is number to 250, guys. 250. I think that's our first numbered. Goes to show you how rare that to 25 Ovechkin was yesterday. Kyle McLean on the outburst. James, appreciate you grabbing a couple spots there in tennis. Good luck on that. Grabbing a couple spots in tennis. Good luck, James. Young Guns of Ty Mueller. For the Canucks. He said, so that's what I said. I was like grabbing a couple spots.
Let's go, baby.
Only 100, bro. Only 100 left, guys. Keep moving on that tennis. Keep chipping away at it. Young Guns, Braden Coots. Oh. Didn't leave myself enough space there. Braden Coots, Young Guns. I'm going to put that red fluorescence over here with the to top load pile. Sizzle reel. You can scan the back of those cards and watch that play that's on the cards on those sizzle reels. You scan the little QR code that's on the back of that sizzle reel and watch the play unfold. It's pretty cool. Nice little pile here. Young Guns, Devin Kaplan for the Flyers. And a Flyer. UD Canvas, Young Guns, Braden Coots. On the UD Canvas, Young Gun. That's gonna do it for our fourth box. On to our fifth. Look who's. Yeah. That would be tight. That would be super cool. Kind of a good way to entertain people with cards, you know. We're always looking for new form of entertainment. You know, if they start making oof cards or oops cards, that'd be sick. New way to what they used to call those blooper reels back in the days. It could be like the new blooper reel. Yeah, that's what they can call them. They can call them bloops. Bloops. New insert. If they come out with bloops, I want my money. Let's take a look at some of those teams remaining in our half case, guys. Half case. That is discounted, has been discounted a couple of times already. Since Griffin's arrival. Since Big Griff's arrival, he has discounted that. And also tennis. Breaker's Delight. He has discounted that as well for you guys. Take a look at some of those options. We got over 300 autos. Over 300 autos in those tennis breaks, guys. So if you are a fan of ink, I would highly consider grabbing a couple spots. The odds are in your favor here. The odds are definitely in your favor if you're looking for ink. Take a look at that tennis chrome Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. Number to 250, Justin Barron. Justin Barron, number to 250. For the Predators of Nashville. Number to 250 on that guy. Emmett Finney. Young Guns for the Red Wings. Sidney Crosby, if you know, you know. David Tomasek. The Young Guns. For the Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton. Elmington. Red Fluorescence. Janie Nyman. Young Guns, Michael Misa. Michael Misa. Young Guns. Brady to Chuck. Kachuk. Curtis Douglas, Young Guns. Tampa Bay Lightning. Nick Cousins. Ottawa Senators Outburst. Put that to the side there. Will be top loaded. It's not right now. In the interest of time. UD Canvas. Young Gun Marshall Warren, New York Islanders. Blue Dazzler of Elias Peterson. Young Gun of Charles Alexis Legault. The Carolina Hurricanes. Carolina. Oliver Moore. Arseny Gritziuk for the Red Devils. On the UD canvas. Young Guns. That's going to do it for our fifth box. And we're going to be rolling into our sixth and final box there. Take a look at some of the teams that we have remaining in our half case. We got about 25 teams left. 25? Maybe less now. I have not updated myself. I have not updated myself in a minute, so I think it's about 25 teams. Check it out. Hopefully we have less than that, to be honest. But check out the teams we have left. We do have Big Dog working on the on some discounts for you. I think he just hit you with some discounts not too long ago, so I'd highly consider checking out some of those teams that we have remaining in our 6-box half case and 12-box full case PYT. Final box here, guys. Last box, Mojo. Even though I think we already got the Mojo out of our systems. That Gold Dazzler. Maybe another nice clear cut card. Let's see if they got numbered sizzle reels, because those sizzle reel cards are really cool idea. Really cool idea. Especially if it's straightforward. If they don't make you download an app to watch the highlight. I haven't taken a look at the full card details, but hopefully they don't make you download an app to watch the highlight. They make you download an app for everything these days. Brian, good luck on that full case. Good luck with the Avalanche. Great pickup. I'm telling you guys, at these prices, they're even cheaper than they were before. Last time I was talking about the prices in the full case, I think the Avalanche were at $29. So to get them at 25 is a hell of a deal, guys. Hell of a deal. Go check out the remaining teams in either our full case or our half case. And get started with this last box here. Here we go. Matthew Schaefer, Michael Misa on the checklist. Matthew Schaefer is on the left side. I always feel bad for people that get the Sharks, but unfortunately I'm a Sharks fan, so that's what I'm saying, unfortunately. Congrats to you, though. Islanders, Troy. Matthew Schaefer and Michael Misa. Evgeny Malkin on the sizzle reel. Make sure you scan those QR codes when you receive your sizzle reel, guys. Ozzy Weisblatt, not numbered. Matt Vay Gridden, or Gryden. Matt Vay Gryden. There are red and gold sizzle reel parallels. Always feel bad to think if more than one is pulled, they should alternate. Yeah. Totally, I agree. 100%. Tristan Lennox, New York Islanders. Red fluorescence. I believe he's one of the rookies as well. One of the rookies just like me. Yeah, he's all lonely. Morgan Riley. Z Bouillon. I'm going to up my game on learning how to say these names correctly, because I swear I'm butchering them. Brant Clark. Kings. Sizzle reel. Taylor Ward. Young Guns Kings. It is Zeev Bouillon. Okay, I was saying buoyum. I was putting like a extra U in there, an extra syllable. Buoyum. So it is. I guess I was saying it right in a sense. Buoyum. You're very helpful. I love it. On the Blue Dazzlers, we got Evgeny Malkin. That's the name I know how to say. Been around for quite some time. I feel like I grew up with them. Malkin, Crosby, and Ovechkin. Young Guns, Colton Ellis. Encore, Joey DeCoro. Seattle Kraken to 199. This is the same one I pulled yesterday, but I pulled it to 50. Same dude. Joey DeCoro. This one is on the red. Yeah, I pulled him yesterday to 50. Same dude. Young Guns, Dominic James to end our break. All right, and that's going to do it for 2025-2026 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey 6-box random. And take a look at some of our Young Guns here. Take a look at the Young Guns first. Dominic James for the Lightning. Colton Ellis for the Sabres. Taylor Ward for the Kings. Zeev Buoyum for the Wild. Matvei Gryden for the Flames. Charles Alexis Legault for the Hurricanes. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Curtis Douglas, Tampa Bay Lightning. David Tomasek, Edmonton Oilers. Emmett Finney for Detroit Red Wings. Devin Kaplan for the Philadelphia Flyers. Braden Coots, Vancouver Canucks. Ty Mueller, Vancouver Canucks. Joel Nystrom, Carolina Hurricanes. Isaac Howard, Edmonton Oilers. Wyatt Emott, Colorado Avs. Dmitry Shimashev, Utah Mammoth. Max Shabanov, New York Islanders. Danila Yurov, Minnesota Wild. Jack Williams, Blue Jackets. Tristan Lennox, Islanders. Kirill Kudryavtsev, Canucks, Vancouver Canucks. Dominic James, Tampa Bay Lightnings. Tusky, Utah Mammoth. Decord, Alexander Nikishin. Arseny Gritsyuk, New Jersey Devils. Dominic Fenzor, Carolina Hurricanes. John Farinacci, Boston Bruins. Ryan Ofko, Nashville Predators. Hunter Haight, Minnesota Wild. And Brady Martin, Nashville Predators. And here we have UD Canvas Young Guns, Arseny Gritsyuk. UD Canvas Young Guns, Braden Coots. And UD Canvas Hunter Haight. And for our hits of the day, Joey Decord. What did I say his name was? Did I call him something else? I thought I said Decord. Descard, maybe I said. Anyways, Joey Decord. 199. Michael Misa, Matthew Schaefer. Matthew Schaefer is on the left side. The Young Guns checklist. Michael Misa, Young Guns. Justin Barron at 250. Caden Gill to 250. Z Bion on the Young Guns, clear cut. UD Canvas POE Program of Excellence, Ben Kindle, Canada. Pop count 1,000. Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay Lightning. Ryan Green, Chicago Blackhawks. Easton Cohen. Maple Leafs, Jonathan Quick on the black and white UD canvas. Hunter Brustovich for the Young Guns. For the Flames on the Young Guns. Sidney Crosby on the Outburst silver. And Quinn Hughes on the black and white UD canvas. Last but not least, we got Austin Matthews on the Gold Dazzlers. Austin Matthews. All right. Appreciate everybody that got into this. Don't forget about our half case and full case coming up, guys. I'm going to make the list or the labels and sheets for this break. Appreciate everybody that got into it. Thanks. What up, Griff? Yeah. Hey, real quick, on this sheet that I'm going to use for extensions to create the labels, do I have to fill out the default title part? Like with a number of spots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have that there.
I do have it here, but not here. All right, guys, let's take a look at some of these teams that we have. I'm going to update the numbers for you guys. Get that all up to date for you. Looks like Griff Sunday is in. $23 in that. We're looking at 23 teams left in that half caser, guys. Let's take a look at what we got here. Griff has been hard at work, working on some discounts for you guys. Make sure you guys are getting the best prices available to get into these breaks. We are also looking at that full case. That full case here. 20 teams left in that one. 20. Updating those numbers for you, so you guys can get that good optic. 20 teams left in that full case. 23 teams left in the half case. Pristine is sold out. That one is scheduled to rip at 2 o'clock. We also got 29 teams left in Gilded. Actually, I could be wrong. 28, actually. 28. Definitely am wrong. Let's get moving on some of that as well. 28 spots left in Gilded. Big Dog Griff has been pulling some major heat out of that Gilded. Prospect. We still have 18 spots left in that random, guys. If you guys have been trying to get into a random today, I would highly consider getting into this one. We were chasing kabooms, guys. We were chasing kabooms. We're chasing big kabooms. But if we don't hit a kaboom, you know we're landing on 20 autos. 20 autos in that prospect, guys. And also for Chrome Tennis, guys. Let's take a look at that. We have 100 players left in that. We have over 300 autos, guys. Over 300 autos coming out of that product. So if you guys like ink, take a look at some of those spots we got in there. That has also been discounted. Hey, Griff. You mind if I go eat my sandwich real quick? You mind if I go eat my sandwich real quick? Cool. Your boy is getting hungry. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 5 minutes. Appreciate.
Yes, sir. Get something on screen. Change these around. You guys would like to make deals on those spots in tennis, Chrome Tennis here today, y'all? Shoot those shots. We can make it work for ya. Alrighty, so we got 23. Majority of those spots should be $25 or less here in the half case. Yeah, I didn't lie. 13 of the last 23 there in the Series 2 half case. Will be $25 or less here for you guys. A lot of great value on the board. And then we will have 20 teams left in our full caser here. 20 left in the full caser. Change those. is monetization off? Okay. Talk about yummy booze. I honestly haven't the slightest clue. I have been very preoccupied with other postings here on the outside of this office so far today. I have no idea what's been going on, to be honest. I've been checking in a couple times, but I have been posting. Damn, Big Dog, sounds like you need some rest. I will be getting some rest here after this weekend closes out. I appreciate the concern. Talk about Z Boom Yum. Oh, Booyum. That's how you pronounce it? I've been saying Bayum. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I do need some rest, though, to be completely candid. I've been having a pretty short weekend, which has been lovely after the last couple. Been much needed. Hopefully tennis can get rolling, and then tonight can be a smooth one as well. Because that's going to be a long break, too. All right, so let me send this. Excuse me. You. All right, refund. Alrighty, so we got this. Let's get that Series 2 under 20. I'll get that Series 2 under 20. Or we could help fill up that Prospect Edition random team. That first 15 bonus is still live for the next couple purchases. Next couple purchases in there will be able to get a shot at a bonus spot, twofer. And I am giving our tennis break, last 100 spots, another discount. I've almost caught up to y'all with the spots taken versus discounts laid down there. It's hell of a deal today, y'all. Hell of a deal on that already. We still are very early in the day. Super, super, super great opportunity. If you want to get great bang for the buck, divide whatever spot you see. Whatever spot you see price point wise, divide it by 60. That's what you will be paying for the spot per box. With 300 autos in play there tonight, it's going to be hard to miss. It is going to be hard to miss for your spot, whichever you choose. We've got great deals, great opportunities. Ah, shoot. Alrighty. Yes, sir. I'm just hitting this tennis one more time here. It's funny, I immediately hop on the mic and they're like, someone noticed I sound tired. Like, what gives it away? What up, Dennis? Happy Sunday, big dog. It's like, what gives it away?
For real. What is it, guys?
I'll hide it better next time. I do have caffeine in the building today, so it's not all at a loss. If worse comes to worst, and I do need that SOS, I do have that bottle to crack.
A liquid crack.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going to have Rafa hop back in the chair here.
Appreciate it, Griff.
Yes, sir. When you get the chance, I'll put this away for you.
Cool, appreciate
When
it.
you get the chance, let's set up that pristine random.
Okay, I got you.
Yes, sir. I'll put that on screen too. Might as well. Got less than an hour. And then, yeah, so just discounted tennis. We got the first 15 still open on prospects. You can keep letting them know that. And then a bunch of value in our Series 2 breaks. And
Okay.
then, yeah, Gilded, if we can get that rolling, that'd be sweet. I did just refund the Dodger spot, so we are at 29 again.
Okay.
There was a back end thing there. I don't know if you saw it on the emails.
I didn't.
So this will be a teaching moment. Mute up real quick. And then let's get this regular set.
Guys, we just hit tennis once again. Tennis has been hit once again. We are looking to move on some of that tennis. We got 13 of the last 23 teams, guys. 13 of the last 25 teams. Not 25 teams, 23 teams. Looking at $25 or less there. 13 out of the 23 teams, guys. High percentage of teams that are under $25 for you in that half case. Let's take a look at some of those prices. Like I said, we got a bunch of teams that are, I think, even under that $15 mark now. Couple teams there. At least 3 teams, guys, that are in that $13 mark. That is under $15. Get all 3 of them for, what is it, like $39? $39, under $40 for the rest. A bottle to crack whiskey. No, we're talking about caffeine. I think you might got a energy drink or something here. Said a bottle to crack whiskey.
I just get rid of this sickness once and for all. That's what I need to do. It's the last of this mucus leaves my body, so I'll feel like a real human.
The thing is, you're not getting enough outdoors, probably. You know.
What's that?
It says outdoors.
Yeah.
You gotta be outdoors. Let the sun hit you.
Yeah, I need that vitamin D, bro. I'm just gonna stand outside for a good 10 minutes.
Like this. Just soak it up.
I'm gonna take off my shirt and stand out there.
Dude, my son is obsessed with animals right now. He's 2 years old, bro. So we're watching all kinds of like animal videos. The other day, there's this animal. I forget what it is. It's like a flying squirrel type thing, but it soaks in the sun like this, bro. It just
Like a
stands there.
sugar glider
It just
or something?
it stands there, dude, like this. And it's hella funny. Like they all do it apparently. Like there's like herds of these animals and like huge groups of them, and they're all standing in the sun like this.
So they're essentially just like doing the standing version of what cats do. When
They
they
just-
see a sunspot on
they
the
just-
floor, they just lie on the
It's
sun.
hella funny, dude.
That's hilarious. You gotta love animals, man. They are the truest of all form. Like
Right.
they're not gonna be doing anything weird or fake or anything. They're
Right. They're not doing things to be cool.
They're just living their urges. Eat,
Trying to live, man.
sleep, and,
Literally trying to live.
yeah.
Just like us, man. We're trying to live too. Let's fill up these next couple of PYTs. Trying to break these for you.
Cards.
You got 23 spots left in that PYT number 4, guys. 23 spots left in that. That is a half case for you. Half case.
No, yeah, if we're being honest, I forgot it was daylight savings today. That's why I'm gassed again for no reason.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I woke up at like, dude, at like 6 because normally my son's up. It was dark as hell. Dark as hell at 6
wait a
o'clock.
second,
Yeah,
what's
like
going on?
normally it's supposed to have some kind of like sunlight out there.
Yeah.
A little
It's
bit.
dark again in the morning for a bit now,
Super dark.
a month or two.
And it
Probably
takes some getting
early
used to.
May, Early May, late April, will start just perking up in the morning again.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be nice though. I like a good sunny morning.
Me too, bro.
I like a good sunny evening too. That's gonna be nice to have here. It's not gonna be going down too early.
What time does it start going down? Like 6
It was going
or
down
7?
Like 6 or
Okay,
probably
so now it's gonna be like 7.
Yeah,
That's gonna be nice, actually.
it'll be very nice. Very nice.
Especially if you can get up out of here early enough to get some of that
I
sunlight.
don't think I will because we got the tennis, but
Oh, that's right. The tennis
as
goes.
long as I don't see the sunrise tomorrow.
It's all good.
I've been sick, bro. I got it last Sunday. Bro, during my stream, I sneezed probably like 50 times. Swear. We should have had a sneeze counter.
A sneeze counter.
Sneeze counter.
That would have been tight. All right, I'm gonna work on some of this random list for you guys. in the meantime while we get ready. But take a look at some of those teams that we have left over for our full case as well. We got 20 teams left in that full case. Don't sleep on those full cases, guys. They are 12 boxes deep. 12 boxes. You're literally doubling your chances at whatever you are chasing. That is not the one I want. We still have the first 15 spot available in prospect as well, guys. If you guys want to take a look at those 18 spots left, we still have first 15 availability, guys. 3 spots left till that is cut off. Go check out that prospect. Let's get it down to 15. You can still get in that first 15, guys. First 15, y'all. First 15. First 15.
Someone just grabbed like majority of that break. Looks like it, huh?
Yeah.
Good
I
on
was
them.
tripping at first. I was like,
Dude, it happens.
did I do the right
sometimes.
thing?
No, when we have something under market price, it'll happen like that sometimes. So like someone will like pop in here and be like, "Oh my goodness gracious, like that was a great deal, you know, like I can't pass this up. Like I'll be paying for less than a hobby box for grabbing all the spots." Dude, I've literally walked in one time for like a Marvel break. It was like a Marvel random pack. Someone bought every single spot. It's like, so we set it up like slightly under market price, you know what I mean? So it's like they pretty much grabbed 2 hobby boxes for less than market than what they were paid for. So if people are really like, you know what I mean, thinking about it like that and paying attention and doing crushing numbers and all that stuff, then
why not?
definitely take advantage in some situations.
Totally.
That's why we try to sell it too like this, where it's like under market price, you know what I mean? You can grab.
I mean, it's always a
spots.
possibility where people can damn near grab the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Like in this case. I appreciate you guys getting into.
For that 3 basketball, we ran a random team for the case. Market price for a 29 spot random. With
bro,
been,
good stuff on that coupe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To say that's a multi-$1,000
crazy
card on that Cooper flag.
crazy.
Hit it for $240.
That jaw was nice too.
Jaw was sick. The jaw rookie
Yeah.
was very fire. We were on a run last night, man.
Ricky, good luck on tennis. Chrome Delight.
With the Jackie Robinson
Oh yeah, that statuesque. That was nice, bro.
Dodgers hit
I mean,
that
even
box hard.
yeah, even the Yankees, bro. There was like
Jeter to 25.
that Jeter to 25 and the Hideki Matsui. Yeah, a lot of good. So that's what I was saying. Get into that Gilded, guys.
Last stop.
He's been hitting some crazy stuff out of that last of the stock, guys. Appreciate you. Say Wong. Yeah, it's moving. Spots are moving. Ryan, good luck in Gilded.
And that's a combo, so you can take 2 off Gilded with his spot.
Cool.
So I took Giants Padres with him. If anyone wants to make deals with me, y'all, you can shoot it in chat. You can hit me on the gram as well. I am here in office. I may sound dead, but I'm alive as hell, baby.
Said I'm alive as hell.
We live.
27 spots in Gilded. Let me just. That makes it 98. 98 players left in that Chrome. That Chrome Tennis Delight, man. Full of autos. Fun stuff right there. It's a long one, but we do it for y'all. Remember, Griff is still here, guys. If you guys are trying to make some deals, something like that, hit him up. Hit him up in his DMs or however you guys like to contact him. He is available and ready to make a deal with you guys if you guys want to pick something up. If you guys want to pick up a couple of spots, don't hesitate. We are wheeling and dealing. Yeah.
I think we're at 16.
Oh, we're at 16?
Yeah. Give him 27, prospect 16. I don't think Series 2 has been moving too much. If we can get a couple of those value spots rolling, that would be sweet.
Yeah, for sure.
So
We do have teams available for you for $13, guys. I think that was like 5 teams that were available there for you.
Sheesh.
5 teams for $13. You can grab them all for I think under $60. $13 for Young Guns.
I've never been to a gun shop with a $13 gun.
Yeah, looks like somebody picked up almost all these right here.
Unless we're talking like Nerf when I was a kiddo.
I mean, that's way back in the days.
Even then, they weren't that cheap.
They weren't 13.
They
You have to get
$13 unless you're getting like
the
little
knockoffs.
baby blaster with like you got one bullet in there and you crank it every time.
if you're getting them Buzzbees.
The knockoffs.
The knockoffs, the
Instead of Nerfs,
Buzzbees.
it's called like Neffs or something.
Neffs.
Like Noofs.
Nev, that was a brand, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was like the clothing brand Neff.
Yeah,
Yeah, with
Neff.
the little face on it.
Yeah.
I know exactly. That was like huge when I was in middle school.
Big
like,
time, bro. That was like,
Dolphin, Neff, Diamonds.
wow, Diamond Supply, bro.
Yeah, the bangers. Everyone had those bracelets from
The Last Kings.
the rubber.
What do you call them?
I Heart Boobies
The
bracelets.
I Heart Boobies. The other ones,
The breast cancer awareness and the silly bands.
what are those? The ones that were weaved through though. Those are cool, man. The Rasta band,
Yeah,
Rasta Clats or
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. Those are cool. I actually like those a lot. That was way back, and that was like circa 2013.
That was right when I was in middle school, man. That was prime time being a delinquent. Prime time delinquency hours.
Doing hood rat stuff with your friends type stuff.
Yep. Can't come home, Mom. I'm out doing hood rat things with my friends.
That's classic, man.
It's like, come on, Griff. You live in the suburbs.
Hey, you can still get into some out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Castro Valley, a quiet town, man. I'll tell you that.
Castro Valley.
Yeah, from born and raised Castro Valley.
That's cool,
it's
man.
quiet there. It is very quiet. Not a whole lot of action.
What are the neighboring cities?
Hayward, right next to us.
Oh, okay.
It's actually connection. So like San Lorenzo, San Leandro, Hayward are all up on the western side of Castro Valley. Eastern is like Dublin, San Ramon, Pleasanton area.
Okay.
It's like commuter town, so it's like everyone goes through Castro Valley to hit somewhere else. There's like roads connected to Oakland through the back roads. Roads
Okay.
connecting down to Fremont from the back roads. Yeah, it touches.
So you can kind of get everywhere, huh?
Bro, yeah,
That's pretty cool.
It's not bad considering I am
Yeah.
40 miles away. There's a lot of spaces to spots to avoid, major traffic if you know what you're doing, which I've had to learn. Maneuvering these streets.
It's hard in these streets, bro.
Yeah, because it's like, imagine like when I was working the 9 to 5 shift, I'd be here on both ends of the day with traffic. So it'd be like, all right, normally a 2-hour, a 1-hour drive would turn into 2+ hours. So I had to learn the back roads and the shortcuts and all that stuff. Or else I would have been there forever. I'd still be driving home right now. Someone really just grabbed like,
All of them, bro.
they grabbed 21 spots. Is that 21? Golly. I think it's 22.
Right? Because there should be 29.
1999 times 22 is 40.
So we're talking baseball. Okay.
Yeah, that is 22. Good lord. Good luck. Castle viewing Bears. Goated. Yeah, you could just fill in till 29 with all those.
Yeah, huh?
The first, you might as well sort it first 15 to make sure that everyone was not in that first 15.
Yeah.
just in case.
I sorted it right here, so it's gonna be these 7 already.
Okay, and then the rest of it will be filled out by Castle viewing.
Yeah.
Cool.
So these 7 are gonna be.
Everyone's in the first 15 now.
Yeah.
It's just Castle Viewing Bears has a good shot at it because they're gonna have half
got
the
8.
first 15. Oh, you hit a snake eyes.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, I've only hit snake eyes like 3 or 4 times in 2 years. Luck of the snake eyes today.
Oops. What am I doing? Dice roller.
Oh my gosh. Start of the end has begun.
What happened?
LeBron has arthritis in his foot.
Oh,
Start
damn.
of the end. It's gonna be hard to visit Germany for that, LeBron.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to do much about that one.
No.
Father time.
That's father time right
That's
there.
Father time.
That's father time. Oh my gosh. I never thought it
He
would
said the
happen.
start of the end.
It's the start of the end. Basketball is over soon.
That's sad, man. No, but I mean, we got a couple of generational talents playing right now.
Let go, let go, let go. LeBron, LeBron, LeBron.
Hey, that was hella funny when you hit that Bronny.
Oh yeah.
Bronny auto.
The wrong right.
You're
right
like,
team,
it's
wrong
LeBron. It's definitely LeBron.
It is LeBron James. It's just not the right LeBron James.
I was hella laughing. I was like, damn.
Yeah, these are not the LeBrons you are looking for.
There's a song on the radio right now. It's I forget who it is, but they're like, "Your daddy a killer, you Bronny James or some shit like that."
Oh yeah.
Who was
that's
that?
Pooh Shiesty.
Pooh Shiesty,
Yeah.
FDO. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, that was somebody.
You ain't a killer, it's your daddy, something like that.
Yeah.
You just a LeBron.
You a Bronny James.
You a Bronny James Jr. Yeah, that's
Good catch on that, bro. I was like, I just heard it like not too long ago. I was like, that shit was tight.
FDO. Let's stay out the fades.
Yeah, I'm old school, bro. I still listen to the radio.
Hey, no problem with that.
It's Sirius XM though.
All they play is newer stuff on the radio these
Mhm.
days.
Helps me catch up, bro.
Unless you're on a radio station with the old.
It's strictly old stuff. All right, it's all set up now.
Alright, cool.
We ready?
Can throw it back to the schedule then.
Oh wait, on this one, I still put up all 20.
Yeah,
Two
make sure
spots
it's all
for
filled
him.
out. Yeah, I mean, even if it is for like formalities' sake, you know, what I mean, you want to make sure the labels are all set for the shipping department because you will have.
Oh, how do I do it for all?
Copy it first, and then paste. Drag like that, and then just hit Control V. Oh, what? I guess not. I guess you'll have to do it, maybe.
All right.
It's all good, not a big deal.
Nah, we're going to 29.
Yeah, you're all right. We have hella fire prospects coming up from the NBA right now. This collegiate class is.
Hell yeah, this class is crazy because
The
Khan's
rookie
gonna
class
be
now is fire, and then the rookie class next
coming
year
up is gonna be.
arguably better, arguably. But obviously,
I mean,
we'll
their
see what
top 5
happens.
talent is like for sure
way,
there.
Way top heavy, but it's also a deep class too. So
Right.
it's like, all right, we'll see what happens. We'll
It's
see
gonna
how
be
these
more
teams
than just the
develop.
top 5, you know.
Yeah, honest, low key, like the top 10 is stupid rock solid this year.
For sure.
It's gonna be hard to miss unless you're like Sacramento Kings.
Stop, bro.
You're a Kings
I'm a
fan?
Kings fan, bro.
Bro, I didn't even know. I just threw you a straight.
I was about to say unless you're the Kings, bro.
Unless you're the Kings.
Oh damn.
Unless you're the Kings.
Marvin Bagley haunts me, man.
He's hooping right now too. The craziest part
Is he?
in Dallas right now.
He's playing for Dallas. I thought he was in Washington.
Yeah, I think he's gone from Washington.
That's hella funny. I had no idea, bro. Yeah, check it out, guys. We do have several teams for the low in that half case for NHL. I'm still setting up this sheet for you.
He's averaging 10 and 6 on the season, bro.
That's insane. That's like career high.
Bro,
No, he did okay with the Kings. He started off right, but to be honest, I don't know what happened. He just started
it's.
wanting to be a rapper and all that. I get it.
I do too.
Why not? We all want to be a rapper. We all want to do something else.
We all want to prove that we can hooked on phonics at one point.
One point or another.
Yeah, we got the rhyme schemes here. Yeah, you should be able to. Once you have the 29, just throw it down to the 15, the first 15 bonus, and then put all of them in the sheet, and then throw it back to the schedule because they've been looking at the random screen for about 10
Hella
minutes
long.
now. Now you had it right, but they've been looking at it for that version of, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Instead
okay.
of the schedule, they've been looking at that screen.
There we go.
Yes,
We're
sir.
all good now. Let's get into here on a Sunday. Appreciate it, Ryan, getting into that half case there. Grabbing the Oilers.
Great grab.
Big time pickup. Ethan, appreciate you getting into that full case. Full case. The Canes on that one. It's going to bring us to 22 and 19. 22 in that half case. 22 teams left in that. And 19 left in our full case.
I got about 25 for pristine. 25 minutes.
We are breaking that pristine open for you guys in about 25 minutes, guys. Not too long till we break that open for you. In the meantime, check out some of those teams that we got. Griff has been hitting that with multiple discounts for you guys. He is throwing the kitchen sink at you guys. If you guys want to pick up a team or two, we do have a lot of value in both of our PYTs there. We have a lot of value here. Looking at this half case, currently we have a couple of teams there that are sitting at $13. Kitchen sinks aren't cheap, right? Booty cheeks, you are right. That kitchen sinks are not cheap at all, and he's throwing them at you. That means somebody's taking a hit on these discounts. That is something we are willing to do for you guys, if you so choose to grab a spot or two here. We are throwing the kitchen sink at you. Like Booty Cheeks said, they are not cheap. But some of these spots are, and that's, like I said, something we're willing to take on the hip for you. $13 teams here for the Jets, the Senators, the Stars, and the Blue Jackets. All of those are priced at $13. Take them all for about $52. $52. Take all four of those spots for $52. Get some young guns, multiple teams. Get some young guns there, guys. That is a half case. Some of the bigger dogs are there as well, guys. We still got teams like the Lightning sitting at $29. The Canucks at $35. Highly discounted. The Predators at $29. We got the Ducks at under $20 now. If you guys are interested in the Anaheim Ducks, if you're watching from Orange County, California, grab your Anaheim Ducks. Grab your Ducks, guys. $19. $19. The Sabres are still here, guys. You can get them for $35 now. $35 for the Sabres. Blue Jackets also $13. They've been coming up a lot. We also got the Vegas Knights at $17, guys. $17. A lot of teams that are still under 20. I've been talking about the teams that are $13, but there's a lot of teams that are under 20. The Golden Knights being one of them at 17. Kraken, they've been coming out a lot too. The Kraken, $19. Been seeing a lot of their stuff numbered actually for the Kraken. I'm not kidding you guys. $19 for the Kraken. That's in our half case, 6-box half case. Take a look at those guys. Excuse me. No coffee in me. No caffeine. I'm running off of 0 caffeine. Isn't that crazy? I've been like this for like a week. I have not kept up a good coffee regimen. Haven't given myself enough time. That's the only reason. Time is everything, and I have not given myself enough of it. Been staying up late. Going through some cards, old cards. I still like to make binders. Guys. Yes, I do. Old habits are hard to break. I'm currently working on a baseball one for my wife. Something she can kick down our kid when we're in our old age. It might be nice and sentimental. At the end of the day, that's what this is about for me. Collecting what I can so I can kick down to my son. Come on in and grab one of these remaining 22 teams, guys. 22 teams. A lot of them are sitting at under 13 bucks. If you guys want to grab a couple of them, I would not blame you at all. Actually, I would be most grateful. Grab a couple spots there. We are breaking this pristine in about 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes till we break this pristine open for you. You know how those one randoms go, one box randoms. A lot of good stuff for you. That pristine is going to go crazy. It's going to go crazy, y'all. It's Sunday. Savage Sunday. We pulling out something crazy. Series 2 half case was just hit again.
Should have even more value spots on those last 19 now. It'll be like, count them up. I'll let you know.
I got you. Fresh link for you guys. That Series 2 half case was hit just once mo again. Once mo. Take a look at that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pin that link for you guys. Appreciate everybody that's gotten into the break so far. Dan, appreciate you getting into that full case. It's going to bring us to 18.
13 of the last 19. So if one
Oh, was I down already?
Yeah. So
Oh, my bad.
13 of the last 19, and that was
Oops.
for the half case. I believe the full case was still at 22. I could be wrong. Or it's the other way around.
Here, let me double check.
No, we got 18 in the full case.
Yeah, so 18 here and...
I might have just hit the full case, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did hit the full case. That's my fault.
22 here. So that full case was hit, guys. That full case.
Yeah, we got 22,
Either way, there's still great
22
value.
and a half, and 13 of those are 20, 25 of us. It's my bad.
All good. $18 teams left, guys, with heavy discounts. Just running through them. Griffin working in the backgrounds, in the cuts. Griffin in the cut. That's a scary sight. $18 left, guys. Why did I put 20 though? $18. Full case was just hit again. We still have 98 spots left in that tennis as well, guys. We want to get moving on some of that. Got some great prices on that one as well. 300 autos, over 300 autos. If you are looking for ink, that is the product for you. Most definitely, if you are looking for ink, I'd highly, highly recommend getting into this 60 box quintuple case of Chrome Tennis to Light. Still got some of the bigger names on here available. We got Djokovic, we got Osaka. We got Rafa. $22 teams left. A bunch of those teams are under $25. Then we got about 12 to 13 teams that are of what I call value. It's under $25 on damn near all the teams. I think we got about 10 teams that are probably a little over that $25 mark, but not too much. Not by too much. Go ahead and check those out, guys. We are looking to hit some big young guns. Big young guns, guys. Coming out of this half case and the full case. There's about 22 teams left in that first one. I'm looking at some of the prices here, and they are cheap. Recently just discounted that full case also. You guys have been looking at a team in our full case break. I would highly consider grabbing it at the price point that they are at right now, because we're looking at the teams that are like $22. Some of these teams, like the Blue Jackets, the Stars and the Panthers. No, not the Panthers. The Blue Jackets and the Stars for sure. Sitting at $22, guys. The Senators as well. A lot of value, a lot of great value in that full case. We are looking to break that as soon as possible, guys. If we're looking for some value, guys, I'm telling you, we got $22 spots in this full case break. That's insane. You can get the Kraken for $39. I'm telling you, the Kraken have been popping up in the for the numbered cards a lot. The Kraken, $39 in our full case. We can get moving on some of this. That would be absolutely amazing. We are at 22 teams, stuck at 22. We want to get that under 20. We are moving in that full case though. We're sitting at 18. We want to try to get that down to 15. In about 10 minutes, we are going to break open that pristine one box random. Eager to see what we're going to pull out of this pristine. I cannot stop. I need a coffee. I need a hero. I need a free coffee. Kicking myself in the butt for not waking up a tad bit earlier to make myself a cup of coffee at home. Trying to save money, y'all. I'm trying to save money here. Can't be buying no $8 cups of coffee anymore. That's an abuse, man. $8 for a cup of coffee. That's crazy. I know it doesn't have to be that expensive, but I like my coffees to taste delicious, okay? Man, it is sunny, sunny, sunny. It says it's 79 degrees outside, guys. Dang, that's a hot one. It's damn near 80. That means my duplex that we live in it's gonna be hot as hell when I get there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hot. A lot of this stuff, though, I mean, it's going to be, or a lot of these days are going to start getting hotter and hotter. So I better get used to it now. Just take a look at some of those teams, guys. We got 22 teams. We're stuck. We are stuck, guys. Full teams. We got about, I think, 10 teams left on that value list, is what I like to call it. Teams that are under $25 and under. I'll give that a quick count for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 teams, guys. 13 teams out of those 22 in our half case are under $25, guys. Under 25. Majority of them even being under 20. Under 20. Like I said, 13 of those teams available to you for our half case. For Series 2 are available to you at a fraction of the full price of the hobby box. A fraction, guys. A lot of those teams are sitting at under $25. The majority of them under 20. Take a look at those remaining teams, last few remaining teams in that half case. And then nine out of those remaining 18 teams in our full case are sitting at $39 or less, guys. $39 or less in our full case. That's double the amount of cards, double the chances to achieve what you are chasing. I'd highly consider grabbing a spot there at $39 or less just to get into that break. That's 12 boxes, guys. Full case. Yeah, guys. Griff is gonna open that pristine for you guys. He's gonna get his hands dirty for you. I gotta take off, man. Yesterday took me like 20 minutes to find parking at my next job. I work at Costco, so you can imagine what a beautiful sunny day at Costco looks like on a Sunday, especially in our area. If you've ever been to Santa Clara, Sunnyvale, it is chaos at Costco. If you've ever been to the Costco in Sunnyvale in particular, dang, it gets crazy. And like I said, in the meantime, I am juggling 2 jobs, so trying to accommodate my my living expenses while also working at a job like this, working at a job where I get to break cards for you folks, which I am 115% grateful for. So just want to thank you guys for bearing with me through all this. Yeah, like I said, juggling 2 jobs. I will get it under control and be here for the long haul for you guys once I can figure that out. But until then, we do have Big Dog Griff here for you guys. Man, 22 teams left and 18. We've been like stagnant on this.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get it moving. It seems to
I have faith in you, man.
Cooled off since release, but I mean, we ran so much of it already.
Yeah.
You can't expect it to be holding up forever, right?
Yeah.
It'll get off.
Especially with
Just
the big
matter
chase
of-
being Islanders and
Yeah, they're typically first off the board,
Sharks.
so everything else is like, all right, what do you want? What do you value it at? For the customers type time.
I mean, like I said,
Gilded's
lot
first
of cheap stuff. A lot of good prices. Get yourself some $12 Young Guns, $13 Young Guns, guys. We got a bunch of value here in our half case. Same with the full case. A lot of teams sitting at $39. I think I counted nine that were under that $39 threshold of for our full case. So check those out, guys. Check those out. It is almost 2:00 here. I'm gonna let Griff get in the chair.
Appreciate you, bro. Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Anything you want to kind of critique or?
Honestly, I did not watch too much today. Could be completely candid with you.
Kind of heading into the new week.
Yeah, I would probably review the breaks that you did this week and then be like, critique yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, like what could I do? What would I want as a customer if I'm sitting here, watching my own, watching a break that I'm buying into, and then yeah, I mean, probably just play it off
One thing I
that.
was working on was just making sure that the cards are in full view. Sometimes I was way
Perfect.
too close.
Yeah. I mean, I do it too sometimes. I mean, it helps. I have it angled down typically a little bit, so you can just kind of rest the wrist on the table, and you can kind of just go like that and have it at a nice angle right there, and it kind of centers right there.
Coming up.
Yeah, instead of having to go and hold your hand up the entire time, you know what I mean? You can just kind of be lazy with it and flip through right here. Yep.
All right, great.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. See you next week. All right, we'll get this pristine random started here shortly. Cool. Do, 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 do. So we got our first 15 bonus open on our Prospect Edition random team here today, y'all. All right. What is up, y'all? It's Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this March 8th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby Single Box Random Team number 9. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots. Let's go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times we'll be rolling off for the random here on Pristine. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 4 is 10. We're going to roll off 10 times for the random here. 10 times for the random. And boom. Down there. All right. 10 times for the random. We got a first 15 bonus for the first 15 customers that did purchase into the break. We only had, I believe, 8 total customers purchase in, so got a good portion of the bonus shot going to Castle Viewing Bears, and then the rest of our customers are all up in here as well. Wish you all the best of luck. We got 10 times in the random. Our bonus spot will be at the top after these 10 rolls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times in the random. 10 times in the random. Our bonus spot is going to Castle Viewing Bears. I had a feeling. With all those spots. All right. Boom. There's the bonus. And we're going to roll off here 10 times for our teams and names. Good luck. 1, 2. What the heck? 23. What? Didn't grab all the teams. He didn't grab all the teams. All right, here we go. One more time here. 10 times in the random. We'll try it all with all 30 teams this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times in the random. 10 times. Got the Cubbies at the bottom here and the Yankees up top. All righty. And for the names, we got our names here. We're going to roll off another 10. Another 10 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times in the random. 10 times. We got Castle Viewing Bears at the bottom 2. And we got Castle Viewing Bears on the top 4 as well. All right. Alrighty, guys. Names and teams are all on the board. If anyone wants to make some trades with Castle Viewing Bears here, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm that trade will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down in the chat if you guys would like to see those trades become official. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to make these trades official if you would like to do so. Hit up my guy Castle Viewing Bears if you want to trade for one of his teams here. One of their teams here, rather. Throwing down another discount on our Chrome Tennis Quintuple Caser. This will be the 5th discount laid down. 5th discount laid down here for you. maybe even more. Going pretty willy-nilly here on these discounts today on the tennis. All right, just hit that second listing here as well. One moment here. Random for series 1 or series 2. Pristine random. Alrighty, another minute or so. Last call on trades. Another minute or so here. Oh, there's good. All right. Alrighty. Last call on trades. Last call on trades here. Still have our first 15 bonus open on our Prospect Edition random today as well. Last random for the day here. If you guys want to get on in, first 15 bonus is still live. If we can get a little bit more movement in that Gilded case, that would be sweet as well here before we can hit that again. Got more discounts than teams taken thus far. What up, gal? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 8th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby 1-box random team at number 9. Since it is a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots. No trades went down, so we're going to get on down to it. Best of luck to everybody involved here. All cards will ship, base included, of course. Boom. Hoping for a good box. This will be my last in stock Pristine. Greg will have a little bit more this week for ya. If you are interested in running one with him, or two or more. I believe he has a couple. And here we go. Good luck. Aqua base to start us out here to 199. Brian Reynolds. 57 of 199 for the Pirates. Brian Reynolds. Tommy Edman, Cam Smith, rookie, Arenado, Longo, and a plated and polished Trey Turner. And our first refractor is a purple, uncased refractor. 92 of 99, rookie refractor Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Detroit. On the board here, going to Castle Viewing Bears. Another Aqua base to 199. Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. 55 of 199, Colorado. Brenton Doyle, Aqua base. Rockies. All right. Josh Naylor, Shanuel, rookie Nick York, Mike Trout, and a Precision Aries James Wood rookie for the Nets. And a pink to 15, Matt Olson. Braves, 11 of 15, pink base for Atlanta. Matt Olson. Going to Castle Viewing Bears. Very nice. Matt Olson to 15. We got all of our autos in the second half. Blue base to 75. Color match, George Brett for the Royals. 41 of 75, George Brett. Kansas City. Team color match. Sandy Koufax, C.J. Abrams, Kyle Riley, Corbin Carroll, and a plated and polished Jackson Merrill. In our last non-auto, Aqua Dylan Cruz, rookie refractor. 29 of 199 for the Nats. Going to Castle Viewing Bears. Dylan Cruz to 199, rookie refractor. Another Aqua base to 199, Jeff Bagwell. 101 of 199, Houston Astros. Jeff Bagwell, Aqua base. All right, Noel V. Marte. Walker Buehler, Salvi Perez. We got a plated and polished Bryce Harper base and a purple refractor, plated and polished. 15 of 99, Jackson Merrill, Padres. Jackson Merrill to 99. And our first auto is going to be a rookie refractor, non-rookie, 68 of 150, green refractor, non-rookie, Ben Brown for the Cubbies. Cubs go to Castle Viewing Bears. Ben Brown to 150. So far, damn near clean sweep. Blue base to 75. Going to be an Ian Happ. Color match for the Cubbies. 47 of 75. Blue refractor base, Ian Happ. Chicago Cubs. Ian Happ. Schnellzilla, Chandler Simpson rookie, Jimmy Rollins, River Ryan, and a Precision Aries Freddie Freeman. Next auto up. Base, Seth Lugo. Auto for the Kansas City Royals. Base auto, Seth Lugo. KC. Castle Viewing Bears. Killed it. All right, last pack mojo. With the encased. Non-auto, 37 of 75, Ben Williamson. Blue rookie refractor for Seattle. Ben Williamson. Castle Viewing Bears. And for our patch auto, that's a gold to 50, Scott Rowland. 43 of 50, gold game-used bat relic patch auto, Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland for the Cincinnati Reds. Sweet. Going to Castle Viewing Bears. 43 of 50, Scott Rowland. And to close, Cameron Meisner, Randy Johnson, Goldie, Cody Bellinger, and a Marcelo Mayer plated and polished for Boston. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby. One box random team number 9. Congrats to all spots that got a nice hitter parallel. Congrats to Castle Viewing Bears. Scott Rowland to 50. Ben Williamson to 75. Seth Lugo, base auto. Ben Brown to 150. Dylan Cruz to 199. Matt Olson to 15. And a Jackson Jobe to 99. Alrighty, that'll do it. Once again, for that 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby. One box random team number 9. Congratulations to all spots that got a nice hit or refractor. All cards will ship, base included. Just give me a couple of moments to get this one wrapped up. Sweet. All right, we got that one done. Make sure I post it up here. Sweet. All right, what we got here? Nice. Good luck, Jay. Grabbing a couple spots here in our Prospect Edition random. We are down to 13 in the Kaboom Chase tonight. Best of luck, big dog. I appreciate ya. And Calgary off the board in the full caser. We are down to 17, almost halfway through in the full caser for Series 2 hockey. Gotta go ahead and give our half caser another discount here. This has got to be the one, though. This has got to be the one. We'll have more discounts on the half than the full by a couple now. I do believe. I do believe. Spots as low as $11 on the board there in the half case. A lot of great grabs, a lot of great chases, too. We'll have 17 now. 17 of those final 22. 25 or less, guys, in this half case of Series 2 hobby. A lot of great grabs. A lot of great grabs there. 17 of 22. 25 or less. We'll have spots as low as $25 here in Gilded today, guys. Spots as low as $25 in Gilded. One of those boxes over $1,200. Over $1,200 for a box of that Gilded, guys. Got spots as low as $25. That's one box, $12.50. One box, $12.50. Market price for a case is $5K. Market price for one of those cases, y'all, is gonna be $5,000. You can grab a spot for $25. Left prospects. just about 20% of our spots in tennis, y'all. 20%, about 20% tonight. Gonna be $25 or less already here, y'all. Got a lot of great value. A lot. For example, Alex de Minaur, $19. Divide that by 60. That's the price you're paying per box for that spot. That is a total of 31 cents per box for a spot like that. Alicia Parks, $25 spot divided by 60 because we got a 60-box quintuple caser. You will be paying an average of 41 cents per box for the break for Alicia Parks at 25 bucks. I could keep on going here, y'all, but just an example there for a couple valued spots. It is incredible the savings you guys will have here on this break. Even a spot that's not quite at a value level, $35 spot, divide that by 60, you're still paying less than 60 cents per box for a spot. It will be 58 cents. We have really good deals here, y'all. Really good deals. Even a spot like $149, divide that down by 60. You'll be paying about $2.48 per box for that spot. So considering all of that, we got some deals and steals to make here, y'all. Deals and steals to make. Good luck, Michael, grabbing a couple spots for Series 2 randoms. Okay. We have Series 2 PYTs we can fill up here. PYTs. We got 17 to 22 in the half case. $25 or less, y'all. A lot of these spots will be under the price of where these randoms are priced out at. And if you're grabbing a bunch of spots in those randoms, chances are you would have some of these spots too, and you're paying more for these spots in a random than you would be for this PYT. Got a lot of great value on the board there, yo. A lot. Over half the NHL, if we had all teams on the board, would be over 20 or under $25 or $25 or less. Oof. A lot of great deals. Great deals, man. I'm hitting Gilded again. Gilded collection getting yet another discount on this final case. Still have the Dodgers on the board. I have not seen them go for not full price until today all of a sudden. Even though they did hit a Koufax auto yesterday and a Jackie Robinson statuesque. This is quite surprising. Now you'll have $22 spots available, guys. $22 spots available here in Gilded. One box is over $1,200. The deals are crazy good here. Good luck, Jeffy. Appreciate ya. Utah, Vegas, and Vancouver. 3-piece. Gone from the halfer. We are down to 19. 19 teams. It's going to be 14 of our last 19 now, 25 or less. Appreciate you, big dog. Rangers, gone from Gilded. Good luck there, John. Appreciate your support as well, big dog. We're down at 26. Jesse, grabbing Victoria Boko. We're down at 97. Appreciate you, big dog. Alrighty, so 70 left in the full. Gilded's got a spot gone, and we got that Series 2 rolling. 14 of 19 remaining will be $25 or less there. We are just outside the halfway point in our full caser here. And Gilded's down to 26. Still have more discounts than teams taken thus far. And Gilded. Good luck, Todd, grabbing the Preds from the half. We are down to 18. Half case, down to 18. 13 of which will be 25 or less. Oh, we appreciate you, Cat. Boston, Buffalo, Columbus, another 3-piece. We're down to 15 in the half. And a Panther spot in the Foley. Maybe get you a day with the cup here. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate ya. 16 left there. Oh, I might need to blow my nose. The congestion came back firing last night out of nowhere. I damn near slept the whole night with my mouth open like a Neanderthal. That is why I'm sounding the way I'm sounding tonight. I appreciate y'all bearing with me here. We will have 10 of our last 15, $25 or less. 10 of our last 15, 25 or less. Here in Series 2. Those. Good luck, Wade. Taking a couple here in tennis. We're down to 95, and then Duck's gone from the half. We're down to 14. Okay, let me see here what I could potentially work there. Shoot. I'll try this one. Plus. Griff, if you really want to get rid of what you have, I think moonshine ever. Unfortunately, I'm not a heavy drinker, so none of those would make me feel great. Maybe they'll clear it up. I wouldn't feel great after. I need to stand in a steam room or something. That's what I'm thinking at this point. There we go. Appreciate the patience, y'all. I was making a counter for an offer here for one of our breaks. We got Ben grabbing the jackets here from the full caser. We are down to 15. Appreciate you, big dog. Excuse me. And Dennis grabbing Calgary. Down to 13 here in Series 2 Hobby. Of the last 13, we'll have 9. $13 or less. 9 of the last 13, 20 or $25 or less, rather. Submarine in Okinawa, Japan. This is not. Was it sake though? That's probably the question. That's the follow-up. Was it really sake? It's wild. That is wild. I will say, when I hopped in the shower and the steam was hitting, I did feel a good pound or two of mucus hit the flow. Started snot rocking and everywhere. Kind of nasty to explain it here. I'll stop very shortly. But it did help clear up a bit. I just didn't realize how much I had stored back up in the noggin there. It was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy. What's the link for the prospects? The link for the prospect would be right here, brother. It is a random team break, my friend. If you would like a prospect edition pick your team, we do have a pick your team running on Tuesday. See, marine engineers do a shot. They call it engineer shots. Kill the store, the solid, the shot, and squirt the lime in their eyes. In their eyes. What the hell? It's madness. In their eyes? I can't see how that would be productive for anybody. Help them on productivity. Are they doing that so they don't have to work anymore? What the heck? Oh, it looks like, excuse me, looks like we'll have another Prospect Edition PYT tomorrow, too. Proving even dum-dums can achieve any title in life. Right. Any title at all. Any title at all. Got teams as low as $11 on the board here in Series 2 half. Still got the Easton Cohen Maple Leaves available here as well. I believe all teams will be under where they'd gone previous, considering the last team mojo yesterday was the Kraken. They did sell for, I believe, 22. I have them at 17 right now to close there. Should be everything lower than where they'd gone previous. Should be. Beeping is driving me nuts, low-key. Dropping lime juice in the eyes gotta be. You gotta be built different. You gotta be built different to be doing something like that. Good luck, Antonio. I appreciate your support, big dog. Grabbing a spot here in our Prospect Edition random tonight. We are down to our last 12, and we can run it here in the next 30 minutes or so. Yes, sir. Just got that order rolling, and I do appreciate your support, and good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
offers. Alrighty, I'm gonna go put this last break away, y'all. We got plenty of things to get on into tonight still. Got Gilded barely moving. We got Chrome Tennis I just gave another discount to on both listings. Last 95, we do have Series 2 Hockey Full Case and Half Case, both heavily discounted, as well as Gilded and Chrome Tennis. And we got a random still tonight at 12 spots for that Prospect Edition. Once we fill it, we can get that going in the next 20 minutes or so. You have majority of the spots in the Half Case Series 2, $25 or less. Start to get them going, guys. And good amount of value spots in the full case should be there as well. $22 Winnipeg Jets. $22 Ottawa Senators. $22 Stars. There's a third. $22 Dallas. That would be. So there's a 3-piece with some value there. Enough to take us down right outside the red there, though. Right outside the red. All right. Get that Series 2 down to 10 or less, guys. Get that Series 2 to 10 or less. You have 9 of the last 13, $25 or less there in the Half Keys hobby. You got a majority of the spots. Going to be a value level price as low as $11, y'all. $25 teams up and down the board. $11 teams up and down the board there. Got a lot of great value. Let's get it going. Spots half off or more there at a value level price. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. We can run our top 3 breaks on the schedule here once they are to be filled. I haven't seen a single spot moving that tennis since the last discount either. You'll have spots as low as $17. Dividing that by 60, you'd be paying 28 cents per box per spot. Already got a spot like Rafael Nadal, $600 off. Spot's nearly half off already here. Spot like Sebastian Baez already half off here, guys. Got a lot of spots nearly half off already. Already. A lot of great value there. Still got a random on the day to fill as well with that Prospect Edition. We're going kaboom chasing. Still got that random on the board for today for that Prospect Edition random team too, y'all. $29.99 a spot. Can get on in there for the low. Get a kaboom for $30. Get some great ink as well. Don't gotta hit a kaboom to be going up on that spot. You guys got crazy good potential. On card auto per box there. And a lot of big prospects do sign. Most of the biggest names from the last 2 Bowman drops, including the biggest names from next Bowman drop 2026 Bowman hobby, will be Ethan Holiday. They all sign here. Ethan Holiday, guys like Marcelo Mayer sign. Guys like Cade Anderson, Seth Hernandez, Eli Willits sign here as well. You have kaboom shots for guys like Skeens. It's a great opportunity to get on in for the low. You got Bobby Witt Jr. kabooms, Mizorowski kabooms, Dylan Cruz kabooms, Ethan Holiday kabooms, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Bremner, Willits, Jacob Wilson, Paul Skeens, Kate Anderson, Kurtz, Wahiwa Aloy, Liam Doyle kabooms, James Wood kabooms, Aaron Judge kabooms, Iva Arquette, Cam Smith, Haesung Kim, and Drew Burris. Even the Drew Burris spot's got a kaboom. So if we hit a Drew Burris kaboom, everyone would have an equal opportunity at that as well. Guys like Mizorowski sign. Guys like Ethan Holiday sign. Guys like Kate Anderson, Eli Willits. Already went over this. Bremner signs. Jamie Arnold. There's dual autographs as well. Some pretty cool dual autos. Guys like Kate Anderson, Paul Skeens has a dual. Chandler Simpson, Christian Campbell has a dual. I've hit one of those. Got Liam Doyle, Chase Dollander on a duel. Ryan Zimmerman, Kyle Teal on a duel. Interesting, right? Bazana, Australia, doing pretty well in the World Baseball Classic right now. Bazana, Iva Arquette duel. Great opportunities. Great opportunities on cards for Franklin Arias potential. Kurtz on card potentials. Connor Griffin on card potential there as well. Charlie Condon, Steele Hall, Jacob Wilson, all sign. It's a crazy good opportunity. Roman Anthony signs, Kyson Witherspoon too. Dylan Cruz signs, JoJo Parker signs. A lot of big names from these Bowman draft or Bowman hobbies chases. Christian Moore, Xavier Nayans, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Eldridge, all sign, all sign. All right, guys, so I am seeing that you guys have almost filled the random for tomorrow for Series 2 hockey. You guys have spots in this half case PYT for less than half the price of a single spot in that random. Not sure why it's not moving. You can grab two of those $11 spots and still be under that spot, the price of the spots for the half case. But you'd have a really, really good shot at hitting those if you were to grab a spot in the random too. You'd have a really good shot at getting the same exact spots you could grab at a PYT, but you can get a better price in this PYT here today, guys. Better price in the PYT here today. A lot of good opportunities in the mix here. Oh boy, this might be a long day for 7 breaks for no reason then. Guys, can we get something rolling here? Do we have it in us to get something rolling here? I think we do. You guys got a hell of a deal no matter where you're looking today. So far, not a whole lot of movement in a lot of different spaces, y'all. We got a lot of great opportunities for y'all. We throwing down a crazy amount of discounts on these breaks for you. Gilded majority of the spots now will be under where they'd gone previous, with still 26 on the board. I did hit our Chrome Tennis with yet another discount right now. I'm working on it. I'm getting it done, but you guys have an incredible opportunity here no matter which break you're looking at. It's definitely time to get something rolling here. Rather than sitting and waiting around, we could at the very least fill up that Prospect Edition random. That one is a fixed price random. You don't have to wait for any discounts there or try to work out a deal on any of those ones. Price point's where it's at, and it's going to stay where it's at. You'll have spots as low as $15 in Chrome Tennis. $15 spots available for you now. Tell you, they will not get much lower than this. I have a feeling we'll start getting some scoops here, but would love to see more than just some $15 spots getting rolled out there in our Chrome Tennis quintuple caser. 60 boxes, 300 autos in play. Just get into it. Took a second, had to reset it. All right, just hit that second listing again here, y'all. There goes Steffi Graf off the board. We're down to 94. Good luck there, Brian. Appreciate it. And the Cardinals gone from Gilded. Good luck there, John. Appreciate your support as well. Dodgers on the board still, y'all. Dodgers on the board. I do have them well under where they'd gone previous. They went full price in every case that I've run this far, and now I got them $100 off. All of a sudden, you guys have an incredible deal on that Gilded case. Incredible deal on that Gilded case. And if you were to be grabbing a $15 spot here in our quintuple case, you'd be paying $0.25 per box for your spot. 1 quarter, 25 cents per spot for a $15 spot, or per box for a $15 spot there in that mix. Marlins and Rockies off the board. Good luck there, John. I appreciate your support. Big time, big time. We're down to 23 and Gilded here. 23. And TFO off the board here in tennis. Good luck there, Dennis. Danny, I appreciate your support, big dog. My apologies once again. Good grab there, too. Good grab with TFO off the board. We'll be down to 93. We got it 14 off the board thus far. 93 to go. Still got about 87% of the spots to go, y'all. Still got about 87% of that break to go. Let's keep it rolling. If you guys want to make a package offer on multiple spots, we can make it happen for you. Good luck, Troy, grabbing the Jets and Caps here from Hobby. Half case down to 11. Need to relay that. Mariano Navone off the board in our tennis quintuple case. Good luck, Brendan. Good luck, Saji, grabbing the Dodgers here. Appreciate your support, big dog. Taking us down to 21. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the 22, rather. I'm not sure what happened with the first order, and I apologize once again. I hope you got that email. I know you did use the code here. If you are in the chat, Saji, right now, let me know, and I can give you a code that would be correlating to the discount that you received when you use that new Mojo code with us. We don't want to, don't want to not have you able to use that because you did use that code. But yeah, if you are in chat, let me know, man. Let me know. We are down to 22 now in Gilded. 22 remain with the Dodgers gone. You will have teams as low as $19. So it was $19 in the full case. And now in Series 2 with those two value teams going, we're going to be having 7 of our last 11, 25 or less. 7 of our final 11 there will be 25 or less. Let's get that under 10, y'all. So we'll have $25 Lightning for the half case, $17 Kraken, $25 Flyers, $11 Sens, $25 Rangers, $22 Devils, $17 Kings, $15 Panthers, $11 Stars, all up in the mix here. That is 8 of our last 11. That's not 7. That's 8 of our last 11 there in Series 2 Hobby half case. It's going to be $25 or less. Majority of the spots there, y'all. 2 left in Gilded here as well. Florida Panthers gone. There we go. Good luck, Michael. Appreciate ya. Good luck, good luck. Out of 10. Out of 10 in our Series 2 half case. What's going on with this spot? I thought we just scooped it. All right, another two-piece. Good luck there, Monolith. We are at a 10 in Prospect now, too. 10 in Prospect, 10 in Series 1, or Series 2. Oof, I keep saying that. We'll have 6 of our last 10, 60% of the, 7 of our last 10, 70% of the break remaining here in Series 2 hobby will be $25 or less. And we do have 10 teams left, 10 spots left there in our Prospect Edition random. Looks like it might be one of the last randoms we are going to be able to run for that too, y'all. If you guys want to get on in, it's going to be one of the final randoms we can run there for it. Looks like Greg has PYTs posted. Alex DeMinor off the board there in our Chrome Delight case. That's weird. Kane's gone from the half. Good luck there, Troy. Taking us down to 9. That was one of our last non-value teams, too. So 7 of 9 now will be 25 or less. 7 of 9, y'all. 25 or less. Great news. $10. Okay. 979. Bang. Good luck there, Shane. Appreciate your support, big dog. Bravos, O's, and the Astros. We are down to 19 here in Gilded. All of a sudden, some big dog movement. I appreciate you, big dog. Let's get it. Gilded is ready to go here as soon as it feels too. All right, so if we can get a couple more rolling in that Gilded, that'll free up some wiggle room again. You do have value spots like the Rays on the board. $19 Tampa. Excuse me. See me on the scene. It's an excellent occasion. I'm going to go ahead and hit our half case one more time here. See if that can't close those last 9 for Series 2. One more time. That's going to be it, though. That's going to be it, though. You should have $10 spots on the board there. Should be a feast for you if you're grabbing a $10 spot. Imagine you hit some Young Guns for it. Bang, you're up. Bang, should be up. Should be up. All right, there we go. Still got the Easton Cohen leaves on the board, too, for the half. For the half. Bang. Appreciate your support, George. Good luck, big dog. Almost cutting that prospect in half. We are down to our final 6 in the random. Last random on the day, too. Once that fills, I feel like things will start to pick up here again. We just kind of worked our way through the lull period typically on these weekends. It's typically about 2 to 4 can be a little bit of a lull sometimes. We worked our way through it here, so let's keep on chopping away, y'all. Got 6 left in our random team for Prospect Edition. Going kabooming. Don't even have to hit a kaboom to be up on one of these spots too, man. There's a lot of great signers. A lot of great signers and a lot of great opportunities. 6 left. We've already ripped half a case between the last 2 days. Today will be the 3/4 of the case will have been ripped, so that means we have a 50-50 shot at hitting a kaboom today. 50-50 shot. And Rafa grabbed the boxes, so chances are we are hitting one because he's been on a run last week with it. Caps off the board in the full caser. Appreciate your support, Ray. Good luck, big dog. We are down to 14 there. Chugging away, chugging away. I need to blow my nose. I will be right back here, y'all. Blowing my nose, washing my hands. Might as well take a bio break while we're at it. Sorry, guys. I appreciate the patience with me. I know I am still a little bit under the weather. If you guys can hear it, I got a little bit more congestion overnight. I slept with my mouth open like a Neanderthal. What's ready to go here, though? 3:45. Everything from prospects on up on the schedule on up for this schedule is ready to roll once ready to rip once filled. Alrighty, guys, let's keep it rolling, y'all. Let's keep chopping on away at those chrome tennis spots. Chrome tennis. I will recommend you to do what you would be doing, what I would do if I were walking into that break, walking into that listing, looking for a spot or two. Check the spot. Check the discount on the spot. A lot of spots are already over half off. What I would do is take that price point and divide it by 60. That's how many boxes we're working with tonight. And that is what you would be paying per box, per spot. For example, I have Luciano Daderi right up here, $25, 35 off, start at $60, over half off. You would be paying less than 50 cents per box, per spot there, or per spot, per box there. With 300 autos in play, it's going to be hella hard to miss, man. It's going to be hella hard to miss. Odds are in your favor to hit some big dogs. Nice. Good luck, Dennis. Grabbing a couple value spots. We're down to 6 in Series 2. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate ya. And Ben grabbing Sebastian Baez. We're down to 90. Down to 90 here in tennis. Appreciate y'all. Believe it's going to be 4 of 6 there, $25 or less. I am incorrect. It's going to be 1 spot, $22. Everything will be 22 or less there, y'all. Should be under that box price to close it out at 180 a pop. Should be. Should be. Alrighty. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Only 6 left in our Prospect Edition random. Only 6 left in Series 2 half case as well, guys. We are ready to roll. Either one of those ready to go once they're filled. Most of these spots, all of these spots will be under the price of the random spots as well for Series 2, guys. Every single one, even at 22 bucks, you'll be saving on a random. Even at 22, you'll be saving on a random there. $150 to close out. One box is going to be $180 right now. One box is $180. $180 a hobby box there for Series 2 hobby. You can snag these spots for $150, including one of the biggest Young Gun chases in the product for Easton Cohen Leafs. Including excuse me, gosh, darn it. Looking for a couple more spots to get rolling here in Gilded, y'all. Looking for a couple more to get rolling. And I'll be happy to hit that again if we can get a couple more rolling there, man. Got value spot as low as $19. As low as $19 for you here, man. A lot of great value on the board compared to that $1,250 box price of one single box. Case costs $5,000. Not even a single spot started at Foul Wow either. You guys got a crazy good deal. Crazy good opportunity. Some of these teams under where they'd gone previous to by a good amount, such as those Phillies, which did hit yesterday. A lot of great value here, y'all. A lot of great value on board. Even got a random still. $29.99 a random spot there, y'all. For that prospect edition. For example, teams that are over that box or over that price point for that random: A's, Braves, just to start in the PYT, Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins even, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yanks, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Jays, Nats, and even the Rentaro Sasaki spots right around the price of a random spot, guys. You have tons of teams over the price point for our random team here. Over the price point for it. Got a 50-50 shot at hitting a kaboom based off the last two breaks having none. That's a half case there. This will be 3/4 of a case after today for the weekend. Really good shot, really good odds at hitting some nice. Even if we're not hitting a kaboom, we got great ink opportunities. A lot of big-time prospects from the past couple Bowmans, Bowman Draft, Bowman Hobby, and even the next Bowman, Bowman Hobby 2026. We'll have a ton of great opportunities for chasing names in there for guys that don't even have their Bowman firsts out yet, such as Ethan Holiday. A lot of great opportunities, man. A lot of great opportunities. Series 2 in prospect right there. Series 2 a full case is almost down to 10 here as well, y'all. I'd love to see that happening. You do have value spots on the board as well. $22 Jets available for you right now. $22 Ottawa available for you right now. Got almost enough value spots to take us down to the 10-piece. Stars are 22 as well. That's three value spots there. And spots nearly half off there too. Nice. Good luck, Jay. I appreciate your support, big dog. Cutting that prospect down in half. Down in half. We are down to 3. Oh, my eye just twitched. We're down to 3. Three left, and all breaks are ready to go here, y'all. All breaks are ready to go, and we got 3 left in prospect. What up, big dog? Do we have the WWE turnbuckles? I think we had a couple at one point, bro. I'm not sure if we have any left. Let me check in. Good luck, George. Taking us down to 2. Prospects is down to 2, y'all. Last 2. Let me check in there for you, man. I'm not sure if we have any left. I know Tim's broke a couple of them. I think we're out. I think we are out. Yeah, we did have a couple of Fanatics Under Wraps turnbuckles, autographed WWE turnbuckles. I believe all of them were ripped on. All of them were ripped already on a different channel here with us. How much is going for? I couldn't tell you that honestly. Just because we don't have any more, but I could potentially find something online for you if you were interested there. Antonio, appreciate you, bro. Taking us down to our last spot mojo for the random. Last spot mojo for the random, y'all. Who's got that closer mojo on him? Josh has got that closer mojo in him. Appreciate y'all. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Got our 4 breaks that are all ready to go in chat. All 4 breaks remaining here today. Gonna be in chat for you. And give me a couple of moments and we'll get this one started here shortly. Prospect. My data export app is not refreshing here. There we go. I was blind, deaf, and dumb. But I knew I'd find a way. All right. 3. 3. 5. 2. What up, y'all? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this March 8, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball 5-box random Team 7. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for this one. Smack the virtual dice. See how many times we'll be rolling off for this random here today. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 times in the random. Let's drag that sheet on over here, and we'll get it rolling. First 15 bonus for our spots, our customers that did purchase the first 15 spots into the break. You guys will have a shot at a bonus spot, too, for 6 times. 6 plus 1 is 7 times in the random. After these 7 rolls, the name at the top will be receiving our first 15 bonus. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times in the random. 6 plus 1 is 7. Our bonus spot tonight is going to Josh V. Congratulations, Josh. Alrighty. Now for our teams. Now for our names. Gonna roll them off 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Houston at the bottom. Mariners up top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And the random for the names. Got Tony M at the bottom. And we got Jay up top. Alrighty, y'all. Names and teams are on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm that trade will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down into chat. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do so if you'd like to make these trades official. Good luck, Howard. Grabbing a 3-piece from our hobby half. We are down to 3. Cut it in half. Appreciate you, big dog. Cut it in half. Jack Draper gone. We're down to 89. 89 players. Good luck, Kyle. Fire. How does the trading work? You will have to insert both sides that do want to confirm their trade will have to insert their zip codes that they purchased their spot with in the chat. Nothing too crazy. Good luck, Blake, grabbing the Flyers. We're down to our last 2 here in the Series 2 half. Last 2 teams being the Leaves and who else? Leaves and Rangers. Leaves and Rangers to close. He dang near might have. He did grab the boxes. He is solely responsible for the results of the break. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go ahead and give our full caser of Series 2 another hit here. Let's get those last 2 close, though, huh? Guys who have spots as low as $19 for the full case. Boston and Ducks, 2-piece gone as well. Good luck there, Howard. Appreciate you. All right, another minute or so here. Last call on trades, guys. Last call on trades. What's it cost to close the tennis? I can give you a ballpark number. What I would love to be at personally. Give me one moment. I'll give you a ballpark. I know obviously you're not asking to buy it out. You're just asking curious probably. I can give you a rough estimate of what I would be ideally wanting to be at into the positive. Keep in mind I think we've lost on the last couple, so are my hopes high? No. But I'll lock this and see where I'd want to be at to close. I know for sure I'm nowhere close. I could tell you that positively. All right. About $10,000 to close out tennis. About $10K to close out right now. Twins up for trade, y'all. Twins up for trade. If anyone want to take a shot with the Twins here. Minnesota up for grabs. If anyone would like to part ways with their team. They do have some good signers. Charlie Soto hits quite a bit. Brooks Lee signs. Kalen Culpepper, Quentin Young all sign as well. Just a small donation. A small price tag of about 10,000 USD. Very, very referring back to what is it? The Whatnot stream with Pac-Man when he was running one in midnight. It's low risk, high reward. Excuse me. Good evening, Kat. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Beautiful Sunday out here on the West Coast. I wish I was out enjoying the sunlight. But I'm in this windowless room with y'all. Last call on trades, y'all. Last call on trades. About to get this rolling. Just need a couple more scoop from Gilded, and we'll get another little bit more room to move, y'all. We're at 19 still. Let's get a couple more scoop from that Gilded. I did just give our full case of Series 2 another discount. With that being said, actually, gonna see if I got an air can real quick. Clean off this desk. have any air. If I like tennis, I might offer a box of 09-10 basketball on trade. Yeah, just just a drop in the water. No air, so we'll have to wipe it down. Alrighty, guys, what's up? It's Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this March 8, 2026. For y'all tonight, we got ourselves a 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box random team number 7. Since it is a random team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads. We'll get to it. And we'll get to it. Nope, it's a random team style break. We headed on over to random.org to determine our spots. We all see what our teams are. We don't need to read them off here. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Appreciate the patience once again, y'all. 4 autos per. Chance at kabooms. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. All cards will ship here, base included. Let's go, Kabelman. Blue Chrome Hollow, Cash Money Mayfield for the Padres. Redemption. It's going to be a Cam Caminiti franchise future signatures. That's going to be an on-card for the Braves. Cam Caminiti for Atlanta. Braves on the board here. Oh, yeah. Wait, if I don't have a kaboom, you're retiring. Oh, no. The pressure is on. Pressure is on. I'm sweating now. What the heck? This is supposed to be low stakes for me. Braves, Atlanta, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Atlanta for George. Purple Chrome Hollow, Jadixon Paez for Boston. A Darren Baker, numbered 12 of 299, Washington. Red Power autograph. Going to be a Ryan Weidman for the Padres. Ryan Weidman, Red Power auto for the Padres. 35 of 99, Rad Weidman. Yeah, that just because his superfractor is in theory still live, hasn't been hit, his rookie superfractor. That's Steph Curry's rookie year. Jake Cook, Chrome Hollow, Toronto. Judge to 199, Arson Judge, 59 of 199, Yankees. And a blue scope auto for the Rangers, Sung Jun Kim, Texas. Worth a pretty penny, though. Those boxes are expensive, expensive. 38 of 49, Sung Jun Kim. I know, you were just joking. I was playing with you. I was playing in. It's a 299. Going to be a 2080 scale Cruise Schoolcraft for the Padres. And a Chrome Hollow auto for Boston to close out box 1. A Mason White for the Red Sox. Boston. George. Mason White. Did I say Rangers yet? Texas. If I haven't, I'll go hit that now for Bob. Apologies. Mitch Voigt to 25. Base for the Mets. 14 to 25, Mitch Voigt. All right, box 2. Alrighty. Box 2. Red Chrome Hollow, JB Middleton, Colorado auto. Rockies. Cubbies. Red Chrome Hollow, J.B. Middleton. Rockies going to Josh V. 165 of 199, J.B. Middleton. Chrome Hollow, Bazana, Cleveland. Santucci to 299, Jonathan Santucci, 147, 299. Purple Chrome Hollow for the Twins, Charlie Soto, Minnesota. There we go. Minnesota getting a Purple Chrome Hollow, Charlie Soto. Been quite a while since Liam Doyle was hit too last week. Yeah, 87 of 125, Charlie Soto, Minnesota. It means we're due. We're due like a library book. Going to Tony. Charlie Soto, Purple Chrome Hollow Auto. Very nice. Prepping for the pros to 25. Trey Savage, 25 of 25. Bookend there for the Jays. Another redemption auto. This one is a Alex Clemmy. Hollow prospect ticket signatures for Cleveland. It's either Cleveland or Phillies. No, it's neither. It is for the Nats. Jeez Louise. Clemmy redemption. Hollow prospect ticket signatures for the Nats. Nationals. McCarthy. A Peter Cousteau to 99 here. Peter Cousteau base to 99. A Shinosuke Ogasawara, Blue Chrome Hollow for the Nats. Pink Velocity base, Daniel Pierce for the Rays. Zonatello to 299 base for the Red Sox. And our on-card for the box is going to be a Cade Horton, Franchise Futures Auto for the Cubs. Cade Horton, on-card, Franchise Future Auto for the Cubbies. Cubs going to Jay. On-card, Cade Horton. Red Chrome Hollow, Hagen Smith, White Sox. 2 down. 2 down. Oh no, I got the wrong one open. There we go. Okay, another one up. Red Chrome Hollow base, Brooks Lee for the Twins. Another redemption. This one is a Daniel Pierce, Future Legends Signatures, Daniel Pierce. This could be an on-card. Daniel Pierce. Pierce going to the Rays. Rays getting a Daniel Pierce on-card redemption. Tampa. Tampa, where are you at? For Montaloo. For the Rays. Daniel Pierce on-card. Going to be a Blue Chrome Hollow, Caden Bodie. Purple Chrome Hollow, Orioles. Franklin Arias base to 299 for the Red Sox. A base auto here for Cleveland. Nolan Schubert. Schubert, base auto here for the Guardians. Non-numbered going to George. Schubert. And we also have a Mojo base. Noble Meyer for the Fish to 25. Yom. 16 to 25 on the Mojo base. Noble Meyer for the Fish. May not be a Kaboom, but that's a gold vinyl. May not be a Kaboom, but that is gold vinyl. Good luck, y'all. Jordan Yost, Chrome Hollow base for the Detroit Tigers. To 99, Quinton Young for the Twins. I think that's an auto, too. Damn. It sure is. That's not a little dog either. That's a big chase from Bowman Drafts. Gold vinyl 101 autograph here. Boom! Tyler Bremner. Angels. Gold vinyl 101 on the auto for those Angles. That's a big-time hit, too. Big-time hit, too, man. One of the bigger chases from Bowman Draft. Wow. 101 gold vinyl auto for you, man. Congratulations. That's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Congratulations, Bob. I like how they outline the player in the gold vinyl, too. That's really sick. That's a nice touch. I like that. I like that a lot. Congratulations, Bob, once again. Bremner, gold vinyl 101 autograph for you. Damn. /99, prepping for the pros, Andrew Painter for the Phillies. And a blue chrome hollow auto for the Jays, Jake Cook, Toronto. Man, that was nice. 62/149 for the Jays for Ioza. Jake Cook. And a Darren Baker base to /299 for the Nats. Getting us over the hump. Just a casual little gold vinyl 101 auto for one of the bigger chases in Bowman Draft from this year. Nothing crazy. That was sweet. Rangers off the board in Series 2. Going to be the last team Mojo Leafs. Good luck there, Howard. Appreciate your support, big dog. Last team Mojo Leafs for the half. Closer Mojo going to Ryan. Good luck, big dog. Easton Cohen. We'll break that next. Another one down. Another one down. All right, I'll put up that full caser. I'll give you guys a link for Gilded. And then we have our last 3 breaks to fill tonight. That's it. That's it there. Good luck, Howard. Grab a 2-piece. Full caser is down at 10. Boom. All right. And that'll do it for those. Guys, got to get a couple more spots rolling there in that Gilded collection to give me a little bit more room. Give me a little bit more room there. If you guys want to make package offers on Chrome Tennis, yeah, dude, we finished at like 8 p.m. yesterday. I was very, very grateful. Finished at like 8 p.m. yesterday. Was just a lick over 8 hours. Just a lick over 8 hours. And if we can get in that range tonight, dude, I will be eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. Oof. Alrighty. Last two. Chase Shores, base auto here for the Angels. Angels, base auto here, Chase Shores. Going to Bob with your Bremner, 101. Matt Shaw, chrome hollow base. Chandler Simpson, a $2.99 base for the Rays. And a base auto here for the Nats, Shinsuke Ogasawara. Shinosuke Ogasawara, base auto here for the Washington Nationals. Nats going to McCarthy. Another redemption. This is a Darren Baker. Hollow prospect ticket signatures here for the Nationals. Darren Baker. Nats getting another redemption. Darren Baker. Hollow prospect ticket signatures. Nats once again go to McCarthy. See some Mojo. Trevor Cohen at $2.99 for my Giants. Purple chrome hollow for Houston, Nick Potter. You're a wizard, Nick. Mojo base to 25, Quentin Young going to the Twins. Quentin Young, Mojo base to 25. Twins. 19 to 25, Quentin Young. Very nice. Mojo. $2.99, Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. And our on-card is a red parallel for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 47 to 99, Slade Caldwell. Color match for Arizona. color match for Arizona. Jay. Slade Caldwell on card to 99. Congratulations. And a Dante Nori red chrome hollow here for the Phillies. All right, guys. Last box mojo for this random. We'll get into our Series 2 half case next. Appreciate y'all for grabbing spots there. Let's keep working that Chrome Tennis down, y'all. Keep working that Gilded down as well. Chrome Tennis, let's get that under 80 here. Get that under 80 here. Should have a good portion of those spots going to be over half off or value spots. One of the two. Good portion of those spots should be value spots or over half off spots here, y'all. All right, here we go. Mojo base for the Fish. Cam Canarella. Marlins. Mojo base for the Miami Marlins. Cam Canarella to 25. Jay Sands with the Fish. 24 of 25. Canarella. Mojo base. Another redemption. This one is going to be a Slater DeBrun. Future Legend signatures. That's our on card. We were robbed of another on card. Slater, I believe, is for the Orioles. Yes, Baltimore. Orioles getting a Slater DeBrun Future Legend signatures on card. Red Chrome Hollow, Dylan Dreiling, Rangers. Charlie Condon, 189 to 199 for the Colorado Rockies. Blue Scope, Yohandy Morales to 49 for the Nats. Yohandy Morales, Blue Scope auto. Going to McCarthy. Blue Scope, 30 of 49, Yohandy Morales. Blue Chrome Hollow, Henry Lelane, Yanks. Chrome Hollow base, Xavier Nayans. 249, 6 of 49, Ethan Fry for the Astros. Gavin Fien, base auto here for the Texas Rangers. Gavin Fien. It's a nice one. Ranger. Go to Bob. Gavin Fien. 199 on the 80-20 scale, 20-80 scale, James Wood, Nats. And a base auto here for the Padres, Cash Money Mayfield, San Diego. Still no kaboom, man. I think y'all might be G-word tomorrow to hit one. You might be. Don't quote me on that because I can't say it. But you might be all but G-word there. To 299, Franklin Arias, Boston. You might be. All right, y'all, that'll do it for Prospect Edition. Let's go on and run a quick recap here, and we'll get on to the next one. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dog. Have a great one. Dennis, I'll see you soon, man. Cash Mayfield, Padres, Gavin Fien, Yohandy Morales, Blue Scope, DeBrun, Redemption, Canarella Mojo, Caldwell to 99, Quentin Young Mojo base, Darren Baker Redemption, Ogasawara base auto, Shores base auto, Cook Blue Chrome Hollow, Mojo base Noble Meyer, Schubert base auto, Daniel Pierce Redemption, on card Kate Horton, Clemmy Redemption, Soto Purple, Red Middleton, Randy White Chrome Hollow base auto, a Blue Scope Jun Kim, Weidman Red Power, Caminiti Redemption, and a gold vinyl 1/1 auto for Tyler Bremner from the Angels. Alrighty, y'all, that'll do it for our 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box random team number 7. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a couple of moments here to wrap this up. And then we'll get started on Series 2 half case here in a moment. Appreciate you, Howard. Best of luck, big dog. Taking us to 87 here in Chrome Tennis tonight. 87 remain. All right. Three. Okay. What up, guys? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 8th, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025-26 brand new series, Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby, 6-box half case, pick your team, number 4. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read out the names of the squads and we'll get down to it. With the Ducks, got JB, Lady Orca with the Bruins and Sabres, got Dennis with the Flames, Troy W with the Canes, Demeter Jaro with the Hawks. My apologies if I'm butchering your name. JB with the Avs, Lady Orca K with the Jackets, Dennis with the Stars, T Powell with the Wings, Ryan W with the Oilers, Country Darts with the Panthers, Howard with the Kings, R Coco with the Wild, J13 Abs, T Powell with the Preds, Howard with the Devils, Troy W with the Durs, Howard with the Rangers, Dennis with the Sens, Blake G with the Flyers, J13 Penguins, R Coco Sharks, Dennis with the Kraken, HTB with the Blues, Howard with the Lightning, Ryan W with the Last Team, Mojo Leafs, and Jeffy R with the Utah Mammoth, Vancouver Canucks, and Vegas Golden Knights. And we got Troy with the Caps and Jets here as well. Best of luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. All of these young guns will at least receive a sleeve here on the spot. I wish you all the best luck. Once again, we got a full case we can get ripping here right after this. A full case. Probably be one of our last full cases in stock too. We are running pretty low already, pretty low on Series 2. We ran through a bunch of them. We're talking 4 half case PYTs. We're running 7 randoms already. And this is full case number 8 tonight as well. So we've run a bunch of Series 2 in different formats. Get in while you still can, y'all. We will not probably have any by next weekend. We'll probably not have any by next weekend. I did run all of my allocation here by the end of this tonight. By the end of tonight, I would have run all of my Series 2 in my allocation. Alrighty, good luck, y'all. Let's see some nasties. Black-white canvas for the Flyers. Bill Barber. Let's see some nasty, some golds. Yes, some golds. Mackenzie Blackwood canvas for the Colorado Avalanche. And a nice start with a Michael Misa. Young Guns for the Sharks. Nice start with a Michael Misa. Young Guns. San Jose on the board first. Alrighty. Speckle Portraits of the Kid, and a Canvas Program of Excellence, MacDog. Nathan McKinnon. Canvas Program of Excellence. That's a nice one. Great name. MacDowg. Program of Excellence canvas. First box hitting. We're teeing off here on this first box so far. There's a Barkov. Young Guns for the Avs. Zakar Barkov, Colorado. Barkov. Speckle on the vibing. Was that Mac? No, it's Eklund. Glow up. Going to be a canvas Anthony Stolars for the Leafs. Last team mojo. And a Young Guns Michael Brandseg-Nygaard for the Wings. Detroit. Charles Alexis Legault. Young Guns for the Canes. Carolina. Alexis Legault. Blue Dazzlers to Brincat. Encore Cam Lunt. Shax. Canvas going to the Kings. And a Young Guns Lindbaum. Carl Lindbaum for Vegas. Golden Knights. Carl Lindbaum. Lindbaum's away. Outburst. Going to the Sharks. Will Eklund. Will Eklund, San Jose on the outburst. And a closeout box one. That is a sizzle reel Barkov red parallel to 199. It's on the back here. 168 to 199. Panthers. Sizzle reel Barkov on the red parallel. And a Farinacci Young Guns for the Bruins. John Farinacci, Boston. Alrighty, box one. Number two. Alrighty, guys, so we do have our first 20 off the board in Chrome Tennis. Let's start chopping away at another 20. First 20 going to be off the board here in our Chrome Tennis quintuple. Let's start chopping away at another 20. Make some offers. Shoot some shots. Excuse me. Golly. Tusky Young Guns for the Mammoth. Utah Mammoth. Tusky. Tusky. Got a canvas. Jake Evans for the Abs. Canvas. Jake Evans. Adyar Suniev. Young Guns for Calgary. Flames, Suniev. That's a clear cut. It's going to be a Jack Eichel. Golden Knights, Jack Eichel on the clear cut. Vegas. Vegas. Canvas Linus Olmark for Ottawa. A Ben Kindell Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Penguins. Whoa. Canvas Young Guns for Calgary. Matvei Gridin. Canvas Young Guns for Calgary. Matvei Gridin. There we go. There we go. Canvas Batherson for Ottawa. Young Guns, Joel Nystrom. Canes. Carolina. Outburst for Pittsburgh. Ryan Graves. Penguins. Gold fluorescence for the Hawks. Artyom Levshinov, I believe, to 149 here. Very sick, though. To 150. 83 of 150. Artyom Levshinov in the gold fluorescence. Beauty. These are fire. Marshall Warren, Young Guns. Islanders. Marshall Warren. It's not a clear. Easton Cohen on the portraits. Last team Mojo. Leafs. We got a Harrison Brunica. Young Guns for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Penguins getting a Brunica. Young Guns. And a closeout box, too. Okay. 2 down, 4 to go. All right, halfway box number 3. Canvas, Jake DeBrusk for Vancouver. Young Guns, Hunter Haight for the Minnesota Wild. Minnesota, Hunter Haight, Young Guns. Minnesota. Get some Haight Street there. Outburst for Carolina, Sean Walker. Canes. Encore Rinzel. David Tomasek, Oilers, Young Guns, Edmonton. David Tomasek. Purple Dazzlers, Jake Gunsel, Lightning. Purple Dazzler. There's a Schaefer on the portraits. Islanders, Matthew Schaefer. Hey, Young Guns, Alexander Nikishin, Canes, Carolina. All right, second half. Young Guns, Noah Laba for the Rangers. Noah Laba, New York Rangers. All right, second bit. There was a canvas, Mike Matheson, Abs, Montreal. Hey, Sam Dickinson, Young Guns for the Sharks as well. San Jose. Red fluorescence, Dalibor Vorsky for the Blues, St. Louis. Wait for it. Wait for it. Canvas, Miro, Heiskanen, Dallas. San A. Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Canvas, Quentin Byfield, Kings. Alrighty, 3 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go here. Halfway through. Let's do a quick check-in. I'll rip through this last half. Stefanos Tsitsipas. We're down to 86 here in Chrome Tennis. Best of luck, Joshua. Appreciate ya. Conan grabbing the raise from Gilded. There's one. Let's get a couple more scooped here, y'all. We got 18 left. 18 left. What's up, bro? He looked to see what number, if that was a correct number that he was looking at. It was, and he said, "Good luck, bro." I'm referring to tennis. That's what he was looking at. All right, guys, we got 21 gone in that tennis. 21 gone. Another 21, we'd be nearly halfway filled. We've got a lot of value spots available for purchase there. Let's keep rolling that Series 2 full case or two. Y'all got 10 left. 10 left in the full case. I believe there's still value spots there. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at it in a minute here. But y'all do have good deals to be made there. Good deals to be made. All right, second half. Blue Dazzler, Seth Jarvis. Sid the Kid on the encore. A Wyatt Amode. Young Guns for Colorado. Wyatt Amode. Canvas, Jacob Middleton, Minnesota. A Curtis Douglas. Young Guns for Tampa. Lightning, Curtis Douglas. That is a Outburst Young Guns for the Lightning, Dominic James. Dominic James on the Young Guns Outburst for Tampa. Sweet. Lightning. Gonna be going to Howard. Outburst Young Guns. Congrats. Very sweet. Ooh, and a pop count 1,000 for the Sharks. Cam Lunt, San Jose. Lunt, pop count 1,000. Sharks. 1,000. Wow. Demidov on the Portraits base. A Vil Ottavainen, Young Guns for Seattle. Kraken. Vil Ottavainen. Riley. A clear cut Kirill Marchenko for Columbus. Clear cut Kirill Marchenko for Columbus. Paul Cotter, Devils, Canvas, and Last Team Mojo. Young Guns for the Leaves, Easton Cohen. Last Team Mojo for Ryan W. Congrats, Ryan. Alrighty. Speckle Boomtown. Canvas Young Guns for the Canes, Dominic Fensore. Canvas Young Guns for the Canes. Fensore. A Kirill Kudrytsev. Young Guns for Vancouver. Canucks. We got a canvas, Vincent Trocheck, Rangers. Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers, and a Charlie Edward Diastos, Young Guns for Tampa. Young Guns for the Lightning. Edward Diastos. Alrighty, 2 left here. 2 left in Series 2, half case number 4. Vibing Bobrovsky. Max Shabanov. Young Guns for the Islanders. Starting off our second to last box. Islanders, Shabanov. Shabalaba ding dong. Snuggerud Portraits. Blues. Canvas for the Lightning. Frederic Brunet. Young Guns for the Boston Bruins. Brunet. Black-white canvas, Mort Seider for the Detroit Red Wings. Canvas, Mikhail Backlund for the Flames, and there's some Schaefer. Islanders, Matthew Schaefer. All right, we got one of each then. Cohen, Misa, and now Schaefer. A little even split. Let's see if one can go up 1 here in the last box and a half. See if someone can go up 1. Speckled Demidov Portraits. Young Guns Canvas, Ryan Green for the Hawks. Chicago. Hawks. All right. Canvas, Barclay Goodrow, Sharks. Jack Williams, Jackets getting a Young Guns, Jack Williams. Another outburst, Young Guns. This one is a Ryan Green for the Hawks. Nice one, Chicago. Outburst, Young Guns for the Hawks, Ryan Green. Chicago going to Demeter. Sweet. Outburst, Young Guns for you, Ryan Green. There we go. Islanders up now. Schaefer, Gatcomb on the teammates. A little ode to the Step Brothers. Islanders. Another one. Wow. Jack Williams Deluxe. Young Guns for the Jackets. 188 of 250. Columbus. Bang. Deluxe. Jack Williams. Jackets going to Lady Orca. Congrats, Cat. That's a sicko. Deluxe. Jack Williams. Sweet. A little too close. My apologies. A little too close. There's a Ryan Green, Young Guns for the Hawks. Ryan Green. Another Ryan Green, Hawks. Alrighty, Nick Paul base. All right, last box mojo on the way for this Series 2 Hockey Hobby. Put this back. Alrighty. We can run a full case after this, too. Full case can come right after this. Alrighty, guys, last box mojo. Let's see some nasty. Canvas, going to the Avs. Martin Nisas. Ben Kindell, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Ben Kindell, Penguins. A clear cut for the Jets. Alex Iafallo. Winnipeg getting a clear cut. A value clear cut at that. Iafallo. Canvas checklist going to the left side. Adam Fox, Rangers. It's a vet one. Hey, Young Guns, Axel Sandin Palika for the Wings. If that checklist canvas was a Young Guns, then we'd hit the random with it. Otherwise, no. Canvas Marco Casper for Detroit. In Idjar Suniev, Calgary, another one. Idjar Suniev, Young Guns for the Flames. Canvas Pyotr Kokotov, Canes. Young Guns, Lindbaum for the Golden Knights. Carl Lindbaum, Vegas. Ovi, Outburst for the Caps. Alex Ovechkin. Outburst for the Caps, Ovi. The red outburst yesterday was disgusting. Disgusting. Young Guns, Harrison Brunica for Pittsburgh. In exclusives to 100, Ryan Graves. 98 of 100 for Pittsburgh. Ryan Graves on the exclusives. Pittsburgh for J13. Ryan Graves, exclusive to 100. Zach Metza, Young Guns for Buffalo. Sabres. Might be our last one. Let's see. Yep. Alrighty, y'all, that'll do it. Put these away real quick. We'll run a recap, and then we'll see what we got next after we close this out here. Not bad for a half case Series 2. Not bad. Ryan Graves to 100. Outburst OV. You follow on the clear cuts. Jack Williams Deluxe to 250. Gatcombe Schaefer Teammates. Silver Outburst Ryan Green. Canvas Ryan Green. Schaefer Dolo. Solo Dolo. Fensore Canvas Young Guns. Cohen Solo Dolo. Could be a clear cut Marchenko. Popcat 1000 Cam Lund. Silver Outburst Dominic James Young Guns. Schaefer Portraits. Gold Levshinov Fluorescence. Young Guns Canvas Gridden. A clear cut Eichel. Program of Excellence Mac Dog. And a Misa Young Guns for the Sharks. Alrighty, y'all, that'll do it for our 25-26 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby. $6 half case picker team 4. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All card ship, base included. 3 left on the night. One of them has over 80 spots. If you guys would like to work out some deals for that Chrome Tianus, let's start a rally. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm about ready to burst. I'm not even checking the numbers. I'm just trying to clip this before I kaplooey. Let's prospect. Can this clip any faster? Please. Okay. Clipped. Looks like we didn't have any updates anyway. Come on, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Gilded's here for now. I'm running to the restroom. Hey, filling my bottle all up. Okay, give me one moment. Put these last couple breaks away. I'll check in. Oh, I need 2 rows. Big box. No more playing around. Big box. 5 row. Five row. No more playing around. 5 row. Rangers off the board in Series 2. Down to 9. Good luck there, Ashmo. Appreciate ya. And that's our updates. We're down to 9 here, Series 2, guys. 9 left. Okay. All right, guys, just gave both listings. I'm working on listing 2 right now. Giving both listings another discount here for Chrome Tennis. All right, listing 2 just got hit. Survival of the fittest. That's just the way it goes. Okay, I need to grab. Oh, I got everything. Cool. What's the best team left in the case for 8? Vancouver, probably a great grab. One of the better teams to grab in terms of high potential young guns prospects. Probably Vancouver. Probably depends who you're a fan of, but probably Vancouver, I'd say. We got Ty Mueller and Kirill Kaspachev. What was that? It was Kirill what? Yeah, I'll say it again. Kirill Kaspachev. Yeah, Rangers were just scooped there, man. Just scooped. If there was any other teams to take, if you want to shoot an offer on any other teams that you had potentially in mind, you could shoot that shot, and we could potentially work with you here. Do have value spot on the board with the Winnipeg Jets being half off. I would say that's not a bad grab either. $19 spot there for the full case, not for the half case, but for the full case. I'd say. All right, guys, just threw down the final discount on these last 9. Speaking of, for Series 2, last discount laid down there for you. Muchova gone. Carolina Muchova gone from the quintuple, not triple, not quadruple, quintuple caser. Good luck, Bion. Appreciate ya. Real quick, I'm going to go give you all a rundown. How many spots do you have that are going to be half off or more? I got 15 in listing 2. Just in listing 2, I got 15 half off spots there for you. And then in listing 1, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. You'll have 44 of the last 85 half off or more. Over half the spots on the board here, guys, are going to be over half off. This is incredible. What a deal. You can walk on in, not even know a lick about tennis. Took Vancouver, better hit, JK. Got a great site, by the way, fair to easy. Hey, we appreciate that, man. I can pass the message along. Much appreciated with the support as well, taking Vancouver. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We had Danny grabbing the J all other. We are down to 84. Big grab there. Good luck, Danny. We had Jesse grabbing Mira, Andriva, and Alexander Bublik. We are down to 82. Getting some spots rolling. Good luck there, y'all. And there we go, Vancouver. Yes, indeed. Good luck, Diane. Appreciate your support, big dog. We are down to 8. So good chunk of spots there. That was a 4-piece, I believe, of those 4. I want to say 3 of which were half offs there. So I'll say 40, I'll give it 42 out of 82 just to be safe. Y'all, get that Gilded to 15. Get that to the halfway point. We'll get another round here. Get another round. Let me pass that message along. About the shots. Alrighty. Appreciate Jesse grabbing Alicia Parks down to 81. There's a half-off spot. Half-off player there. Player. And the Preds gone from Series 2 as well. We are down to 7. 7 and 81. Alrighty. So that 107 minus 81. We've gotten almost almost 30 spots off the board here, y'all. Start at 107. We're down to 81. Let's get that under 80. Still got about 76% of the spots on the board. Still about 3/4 of the break to go there. But you do have about a little over half the spots remaining, over half off. Great opportunity. 300 autos in play, 300 in play for the quintuple case. We'll have a case hit per case, of course, as well. SPs in play there like helixes and more. We'll have a ton of color. I'll give you guys a rundown real quick what one box could bring, and then times that by 60, and that'll be the potential. Grab some more insurance so the Kendall heat cools down. Yes, I appreciate your support, Big Dog. The Kendall heat has not stopped yet, but just in case, I appreciate that. All right, so one box of Chrome Delight will have 4 numbered exclusive geometric refractors, 3 exclusive geometric refractor autographs, 2 non-geo autographs as well. That's 5 autos per box, 2 numbered refractors, 1 refractor, and 1 insert. So numbered cards per box will be 6 times that by 60, 360 numbered cards in play, plus 300 autos in play. That is 660 hits. And case hits, another 6 on top of there as well, or another 5 on top of there as well. So it's going to be over 370 potential hits in play here tonight, y'all. 370 plus. Or no, 670 plus. Totally derfed that immediately. Whoops. Hell of an opportunity, though, man. Got a lot of value on the board there. A lot of value in play. Got a team as low as $17 here in the full case of Series 2, y'all. Half off Kraken. Jets are over half off as well. You will have the half off Kings on the board as well. So 3 of those final 7 will be half off or more. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. 3 of those final 7 will be half off or more. Alrighty, guys, just threw down another Gilded discount. Now, rather than getting it to 15, I would love to see that get down to towards 10 or less after that last discount in Gilded. Just hit it again. Was asking to get down to 15. Didn't happen. But now, we will have to get it down. Have to get it down there to 10. Got 120 off those Nats. Jays are $39 here, y'all. Mariners 70 off. Got the Buccos 70 off as well. Phillies down to 95 here today. A's 120 off. Yankees 120 off. You got the Mets 60 off at 99. Twins 60 off at 119 too. Brewers down to 85. Angels down to 79. Tigers down to 79 as well. Guardians to 49. Reds to 95. White Sox 49. Cubbies 139. Red Sox 229. And the D-backs $50. Here in Gilded. We're ready for you, man. We are ready for you. Lightning Gown. Best of luck, Diana. I appreciate your support. Big dog taking us to 6. We are down to 6 in Series 2. Full caser. This will be my last full case to rip for y'all. My last full case to rip for y'all. I believe we might have more this week. I could be wrong. I could be very well wrong. So with the Kings, Kraken, and Jets, that'll be 3 of our last 6 half off or more. 3 of the last 6. Half the teams, half off. Or more. Or more. We'll have 41 of 81, y'all. 41 of 81. Half, $25 or no, half off or more. Whoops, I did the wrong one. Half off or more. 41 of 81, half off or more, not 25 or less. That's my bad. And then 3 of 6 in Series 2 will be half off or more. Good luck, Troy, grabbing those Jets. Taking us to our final 5 here in Series 2. Full caser. Final 5. Ooh. Whoa. Lloyd, my goat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 24 spots scooped from tennis. Ooh, wee. 57 players remain, man. Y'all just had a lot of value scooped out from under you. If you want to be a part of this thing with some value spots, you might want to strike while you can. Damn, we got a value sniper in the building. Value sniper around here. Where are they? Damn. That's a chunk. We might be running this soon, man. We're almost halfway filled there. Whoa. Whoa. Not that I'm complaining, but golly, y'all. You might have just missed out on a bunch of spots that you were interested in. I would get in while I can now. Man. There goes the Jays and Gilded. Best of luck, Ben. There's our first spot scooped since the last discount. We only had 1 spot scooped the last discount as well. We need to get some spots rolling there soon, man. We've gotten some very, very nice discounts laid down there for you. So let me just change this real quick. 57 remain. That was a 24-piece value spot. So 41 minus 24. 17 value spots still remain. That's to take us down to 40 over the halfway point, y'all. We just had a huge chunk scooped, but we still have a huge chunk on the board. Yo! King's gone. Good luck, Howard. Taking us to our last four. Final four. Final four. Four nations of sorts, I guess. The four nations of... What are these four spots left? The Sabres, Buffalo, Jersey, and Philly. Those are all in the same region. And then Seattle, West Coast. So maybe not four nations, but four cities left. Four spots left. Four teams. Three-piece from the East Coast. Philly, Jersey, and Buffalo. And then you got the Seattle Kraken, which are still half off. What's that flash? Psst, come here. Even a Series 2 hockey tin is going for $70 on the pre-sales, guys. You guys got a hell of a deal. You could grab all these spots, all four remaining, for about $200. That's less than the price of a hobby plus tin. Hobby box plus a tin would run you for $250. Closes out for $200 on the dot. On the dot, round that price. Let's forget about tax. I paid a tab with a no-look pass. That's a bar. Four left here, y'all. Four left in the case. Full caser. I'm going to go throw down another tennis discount after that huge chunk was scooped then. All right, just hit our second listing. Both listings been hit again here in Chrome Tennis. There goes Peyton Stearns. Great grab there. Great grab there, Brendan. Appreciate it. We're down to 56. Quintuple caser. I counted way wrong. Y'all have 35 still. 35 out of the 56 half off or more. I don't know what I was counting there. You'll still have 35 of the 56 remaining there half off or more in tennis. It is about 63% of the spots remaining half off or more. Over half off. Crazy good deals, man. We're talking insanity. We're down to 16 here in Gilded. Good luck there, Nathan. I appreciate your support, Big Doubt. What else here? That's a Bowman's Best triple. Two-piece, L all other and UVW all other. Some of these all other spots getting rolled out here. Howard, best of luck, big dog. I appreciate your support big time. Kraken going Scott. We're down to three left. Good luck there, big dog. Jeremy grabbing a couple all other spots. Down to 52. And the D-backs from Gilded. I appreciate y'all dipping your toe in here for Chrome Tennis if you weren't even interested. Maybe the price points were interesting to you enough to get in. I do appreciate all y'all participating here tonight for that. Goats. Bunch of goats here, man. Killing it. All right, so last three will be some, we'll say middle dog teams. We'll call them middle dog teams there. They got some potential. They do have some good potential for the young guns chasing. And they're pretty heavily discounted, too, for these last three. Last three going to be the Sabres, Devils, and Flyers. Say almost a tri-state area three-piece to close, but it's not quite. It's not Connecticut. It's Philly. Flyers, Sabres, and what? Devils, that's what it is. Devils. Last three. Flyers, Sabres, Devils. You got about 60%, give or take 60% of those tennis spots will be still half off or more. We're here. We're live.
10 fingers.
I got my Chrome Tennis quintuple case.
There you go.
I mean, 52 left. Start at 107.
It's not bad. Chipping away.
Yeah.
Looks like you're almost done.
Yeah, man. It's been a pretty smooth weekend. Dude, I've been working too much. I've been working too much.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to even like freaking go grocery shopping even the last 2 weeks. So like I begged. I was like, please, like help me.
Give me a little lighter one.
Yeah, like help me. You know.
Nah, bro, because I know you guys been putting just grind.
Other world grind, bro. When I say like grind, there's grind time. There's grind time, and there's what we've been doing the last couple weeks here. It's like almost unhuman levels.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, I need some rest this week. Some much needed rest.
Yeah,
What you got tonight?
Still cooking that magic.
Oh yeah.
Still that TMNT.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Teenage
Have you seen
Mutant
the most
Ninja
recent movie?
Turtles.
It was the
Live action, no?
No, it's like an animated one. It's
Was it Nickelodeon by any chance?
No. It's like its own thing. It was directed by Seth Rogen.
No shot.
You should watch that one. It's a really good one.
Ninja
It's called
Turtles.
Mutant Mayhem.
Mutant Mayhem. 2023.
Yeah, it just came out a couple years ago. It's a good one.
Ooh.
It kind of has like the art style of like Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, they got the GOAT.
Yeah, they got
My boy Jackie's in
they
there.
They got a decent like the voice actors are
Ice Cube's in there too.
Mhm.
Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
Wait. Me?
Yeah, you.
I was in there.
You're in there, bro.
Holy
So
cow.
I was asking, I was gonna ask for your signature.
Bro, that's a fun. It's when I used to work at Dick's Sporting Goods in Fremont like a couple years ago. There was a mentally handicapped guy that used to shop there because it was like it was a discount shop. He used to walk by every time he saw me. Hey, you look like Mr. Beast.
I got no money for you, bro.
Yeah, I was just like, what do I can't do
I
nothing.
got nothing for you.
I wouldn't be here if I was Mr. Beast.
Yeah, you should watch that movie. It's a good one. Check it
I
out.
might have to pop it in, man.
It's a cool.
Is it on streaming?
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Pirate.
I'm on
Arg.
the sites. Yeah.
Arg.
It has to be somewhere.
Paramount. Oh, Netflix. We're good.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
good. It's on the flicks.
There you go.
I might watch it tonight.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I might watch it tonight.
It's a good one, bro. It's hella chill. It's like it's funny. It's like I like it that like it focuses on like being teenagers, which I think is cool. I feel like we never saw that. Like
It's like the growing pains for them because they're
Yeah.
actually it's in the name Teenage
Yeah.
Mutant Ninja Turtles and
Exactly.
it's them going through kids stuff. That's cool.
I like that. I feel like all the other live actions or whatever.
Yeah.
Like grown men.
They're like, let's murder,
Yeah.
murder Shredder and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. Like it's never like them just trying to be kids.
Yeah. Like
That's
let's
why
eat
it's cool.
pizza
Yeah,
and
like, let's
skateboard.
eat pizza. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like stuff
Fire.
like that. So
Fire.
check that one out.
Fire.
So
I appreciate it, man.
about to get it going
Yeah.
right now.
Good luck, bro.
How long do you think it takes? What time did you leave yesterday?
I got out at 8 p.m. yesterday,
that's
bro.
good. That's not-
Stupid early.
Yeah, so that'll be like a super long day.
I don't think I'll be here past midnight, knock on wood, but probably 10 p.m.
That's not bad.
Probably 10 p.m.
All right, well, I'll see you right now.
All right, brother. Good luck. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tap these final three here. 65, 45, and 55 to close out there. Close out 165 for Series 2, one box being 180. 180 box price. Close it out for 165 for this full caser. Be paying that per box, $13.75 for the three per box there to get this closed out. That's a great deal. Be 35 off each. Over $100 in savings too. Let's work that tennis under 50, y'all. Let's work that tennis under 50 spots. Let's get that under 50. Got 31 to 52 there, 50% off or more. We did, with that last discount, just open up a bunch more value spots as well. A bunch more value spots. You You can get an Andy Murray spot nearly half off right now. You can get an Andre Agassi spot nearly half off right now. Some big names. Big names here. Guy like Leonard Tien, nearly half off here. A name like Linda Noskova, rookie autos are in play. 150 off, 179, nearly half off for a bigger spot there. Just some more examples. We'll go over a listing too. Nick Kyrgios, 170 off, 209. Very nice. 170 off Naomi Osaka, 279. My guy, Taylor Fritz, 220 off at 329. Maybe a Xinyu Wang half off, 200 off at 199. Maybe a Rafael Nadal, $670 off here at 929. Maybe a Novak Djokovic, $320 off here at 729. Over $1,000 in savings on the pair right there. Whoa. Whoa. All right, quick snack break. I am feeling a little lightheaded here. All right, let's get it. Excuse me. Galactroid, Grad, and Marta Kostiak. We are down to 51. 51 players here in tennis tonight. Appreciate ya. And S all other as well. We're down to 50. We are down to 50. We'll have 29 of our last 50. Half off or more. Over half the spots remaining will be half off or more still, y'all. $50 left here in tennis. All right, guys, so for this case versus last case of Gilded, I have the Sox down to 229. They went for 249 last case. I have the Cubbies at 139. They went for 149 last case. I have the White Sox at 49. They went for 49 last case. I have the Reds at 95. They went for 95 in the last case as well. I'll have the Guardians at $50. That's exactly where they went last case. I got the Tigers down to 79. That's exactly where they had gone in the last case as well. I'll have the Brew Crew down to 85. They went for 85 last case. Twins down to 119. That's where they went last case. Mets I have down to 99. That's where they went in the last case too. Phillies went at 105 last case. I got them down to 95 here tonight. Mariners went for the same price of $199 in the last case yesterday here as well. And then the Nats did go for the same price of $299 here last night as well, guys. You guys got a great deal on this Gilded. Some prices lower than last case, some prices the same, but everything will be in the relative vicinity here of where they're sitting at right now. Haven't heard a peep on that series, too, with the last discount, guys. We got 3 teams left. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for there? Haven't heard but a peep. Not but a peep.
This is our last full case posted, actually. I'm seeing now. Wondering why we're not closing it out by now. This is our last full case in stock, guys. Looks like the rest of it has been posted up as smaller portion breaks. You guys have a hell of a deal here. Sabres win for 65, exactly where they're at in the last case. Devils did go for 49 in the last case, so they're at 45 here. And then the Flyers in the last case ended up going for 59, which is higher than where they're at here too. You guys do have savings on today versus yesterday for our final full case. Come on, y'all, let's get it going. We're right there with it.
Alrighty, just threw down another discount on our Chrome Tennis Quintuple Caser. Last 50 spots just got hit again. All right, we are now up to, I want to say, around 39 of the last 50. Now 39 of the last 50 will be half off for more guys. Here in this Chrome Tennis case, Quintuple Caser. Not one case, not two case, not three case, but 5 cases of this Chrome Tennis, y'all. Seeing spots as low as $19 back down on the board. Djokovic 350 off 699. Rafael Nadal 700 off 899. Taylor Fritz 250 off 299. Kyrgios 180 off 199. Osaka 200 off 249. Keep on going. Alex Mickelson 190 off 209. Agassi half off. Murray half off. Sabalenka 250 off 399. Ben Shelton 210 off 239. Carlos Alcaraz 520 off at 779 here. Coco Gauff 230 off at 299. Some non-half off spots. Iga 220 off 209. That's half off. She's half off. Iva Jovic 400 off 799. And so, and so on and so on. All of our all other spots are half off or more. Or this should be all over half off at this point. All of our all other spots remaining are over half off, and they do eat. They do eat. You got value spots, $50 off each. $50 off these value spots at $20. Crazy good deals here, man. Crazy good deals. Even a spot right now, like a Taylor Fritz, for example, which is $250 off at $299, dividing that by 60, you're paying less than $5 per box for that spot. Paying $4.98 per box for the Taylor Fritz spot. Looking at it like that. Maybe a Maya Joint 89, divide that by 60, you'd be paying $1.48 per box for that spot. Got some great options there. How about a $29 spot, OPQ, all other? Divide that by 60. Be paying less than 50 cents, less than 2/4 per box for that spot. With 10 plus names, the odds are in your favor with 300 autos in play. 300 autos over 300 numbered refractors in play. It's going to be over 700 hits here from the break. Over 700 hits. Color, ink, case hit potential. It's over 760 hits in play. Just grabbed 4 teams in Gilded. Oh, I appreciate you, bro. Tigers are gone. Speaking of teams from Gilded. And then we had Andrew taking us down to 10 piece. And you're offering 4-10 Yankees. For you, my friend, let's ride. Let me know when you're ready. I do appreciate your support very much. Avs off the board, 6 box. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready here. I got you. Absolutely. I appreciate your support once again, big dog. And good luck. Good luck, more importantly. It's going to be my last case of Gilded. I believe Mr. YG will have one tomorrow. Ready? Coolio. Appreciate it. Once again. Should be good to go. All right, so that would leave us with 10 or 9 after that Yankee spot's gone. And everything except for the A's and Pirates now will be under where they'd gone previous. Everything except for the A's and Pirates now. Hell yeah, man. Let me know when you're ready. I got you, Mariners 1-7. Yankees gone. Good luck there, Andrew. Appreciate your support. Shoot or shoot, man. And y'all are hitting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We could do 1-7 for the Mariners. As soon as you let me know you're ready, I got you. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you shooting. Shoot or shoot. Shoot or shoot. This is going to be the one Gilded. It's been a little bit rough. After hitting the Ohtani Super Auto last year, we are chasing. Ooh-wee. This is going to be the one I do believe as well. I'm with you, man. This is going to be the one, considering it's our my final one. We haven't had any insane nukes. Yeah, I mean, yesterday's case was not bad. But I think we could take it a step up to museum collection levels here. Diamond Icons levels here. Should be good to go. Harry grabbing the Guardians from Gilded. I appreciate your support, big dog. Taking us to 8. Taking us to 8. Dude, right? Once in a lifetime hit. Huge congratulations. That's massive. That was massive. Before his 50-50 season too, man. Whew. Craziness. If I could even be in the vicinity of the peaks of some kind of superfractor Ohtani, I would be forever grateful. If I could be in the vicinity. Good luck there, Ryan, grabbing those Mariners. We are down to 7 in Gilded now. Down to 7 in Gilded now. What if we go for a twice in a lifetime hit? Go for a twice in a lifetime hit. Did very well. Be excited now. Waited 8 months for the redemption. Sold about 6 months ago. Oh, that's good timing. About 6 months ago was about October range. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Ohtani's market has been disgusting this last couple months here. Even his all aces, which were like less than a $50 card once upon a time, is now a $200 card raw. His aces from his Angels years, which were a basic insert back at the time. Do have his All Kings from last year you're holding. Woo! What's Griff's once in a lifetime hit so far? For myself or for one of y'all? Because I feel like there's two different answers, right? I have one for myself for sure, and then one for y'all. Definitely a couple, maybe a couple for y'all at this point. 300. Yeah, so for me, I have a great photo of this. So I bought a inner case of 24-25 Revolution basketball for a little early birthday present in the spring. I waited on it until my birthday last summer to rip it, and I ended up hitting a huge kaboom, which is now around a $5,000 card. September. I'm not back far enough. August, early August. Here we go. Now about a $5,000 kaboom, LeBron James. This has been my once in a lifetime hit for myself. And I don't know if I'm ever going to let go of this one, if not in the next couple, or if I am, it's going to be a lot more years, but this one will continue to keep rolling. I have a feeling there. This would be my once in a lifetime hit for myself. A kaboom. I've always wanted a kaboom. I can't afford the earlier ones, but now these ones I can't afford either. But I was able to capitalize on grabbing Revolution before it went crazy on those price points, and then them on the okay. I have not gotten it graded, Ryan, just due to the fact that the corners are a little bit soft. Corners are a little bit soft, so it wouldn't gem. So I don't plan on grading it. But doesn't mean I'm not altogether. But I don't plan on it at the moment. I really do not plan on it at the moment. I love SSPs. Autos are cool, but I keep the cool ones. Yes, I love a good SSP. I like autos, don't get me wrong, but a good case hit or SSP, keeping it. I have an Otani color wheel from 2023. Color wheels are slept on in terms of the case hit, like the range of case hits that are all across the hobby here. I do think that color wheels are one of the more slept on ones in terms of, like, you got Select, Prism, Optic, etc., kabooms, downtowns for the Panini range of things. Jeffrey, appreciate you, big dog, taking the Cubbies and the Pirates. We are down to our final four here in Gilded tonight, y'all. Final four in this Gilded case. I would love to have a color wheel in my collection. A color wheel. Oh, actually, I need to show y'all. I just bought a couple singles from the shop today. Speaking of Warriors collections, I just looked at what I paid for 2 years ago. Damn. So I held off on ripping. And I was like, I'm interested in buying something here. I was looking through the singles in our shop because we just upgraded to the singles. I just got me a Draymond Green on-card rookie from Donruss Elite. Oops, I still got the tag on the back. And then I got me a on card from Gold Standard Klay Thompson rookie auto as well. Those are my fresh pickups of the day from the shop. Big Warriors PC is getting even bigger. Even bigger. The more dogs I can add there from them, the more better. Reminds me of better good. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Perfect timing to capitalize on some Showtani. Some Shohei WBC. Perfect timing. So good luck, Howard. Good luck, Dan. And good luck, Jeffrey. Grabbing a couple spots there while I was yapping. Appreciate y'all. Last 4 in Gilded tonight. We're going to be the White Sox, Brewers, A's, and Nats. White Sox, Brewers, and Nats will all be under where they had gone previous year. All under where they had gone previous year. I'm going to do one more discount on Series 2. This has got to be the one, guys. This has got to be the one. We are extremely late on it, but we can get it rolling as soon as it fills. All 3 will be under where they'd gone by multiple discounts now, not just 1 or 2. We're talking like 3 or more. 3 or more. White Sox are $45. Brewers are $79, so you can grab the pair for $125 right now. You'd be saving about $85 too. So hard when you to want to sell them but can't keep them all unless they're twins. See, I think I'm on the same page, but for Warriors and basketball. There's a couple non-Warriors I'll hold on to. I got a Larry Bird auto from that same Revolution case, the LeBron Kaboom I'll hold on to, and like etc. stuff here and there, like bigger rookies. Like I have some Luka stuff, not rookies, but I have some Luka stuff I'm holding on to. I have some Paolo stuff I'm holding on to. I have some Wemby stuff I'm holding on to. I do have a smaller PC that I'm starting to build up of first overall picks from the NBA draft. I don't think I'll be adding Resache stuff to it, to be completely candid with you. I have some Ant-Man. He's recently become a little unaffordable for me, so I don't think I'll be adding too much Anthony Edwards going forward. But right now is a perfect time for somebody like me to capitalize on Klay Thompson stuff, on Draymond Green stuff. Both of their stock is a little bit down, so I'm trying to capitalize and get as much as possible here. If I can snag some more Babyface Assassin in there too, man, some Chef, I would not be mad at it. I would not be mad. I only got one Curry, big Curry piece in my collection. A's off the board. Good luck, Curtis. We might be cutting line with Gilded. Good luck, big dog. Kurtz Wilson, gone. We are down to 3 in Gilded here, y'all. We are down to 3. Nats, Brewers, White Sox, last 3. Nats, Brewers, White Sox. It's an interesting mix. Hey man, so fun, dude, right? Tickets are crazy expensive. Yes. I would relate as a Warrior. I can relate as a Warriors fan. I was pretty much priced out of going to Chase Center here. Pretty much. I have not been to a game in a while, and I miss it so much. But I can't lie, I don't love Chase Center at all. I really don't. Growing up in Oracle Arena, and then having to go over to Chase Center after. Blah. 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 Chase Center got no heart, man. Got no heart, got no soul in that building. Not like they do over in Oakland. Not like over there in Oakland. But I believe Ant is going to be worth the price of admission here. Yeah, Target Center. I've heard some things about it. I've heard some things. The owners up there haven't done the best at taking care of the building, I've heard. Word on the street. There we go. Updated link for that tennis there. Super, super heavy discounts, y'all. Target Field and the Vikings Arena are so great. Dude, the Vikings arena I've heard good things about. I've heard some good things about. Me and my pops, my father, we had a or he had a dream. Maybe not a dream, but when I was younger, he shared that he used to want to be able to visit all the professional stadiums for like baseball. It was something that believe him and his pops used to work on, and then he wanted to like bring that dream with me and my brother. We never got to go to Target Field, but I would have been very, very, very interested in seeing a Twins game there. Shoot, the door's not closed for me, honestly. I would keep it open. I still wouldn't mind taking a visit. Buffalo going to Adam here. We are down to our last two. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate ya. Last two. Here in Series 2. What are they? Philly and Jersey. Right across the bridge. Nope, Jersey Devils are more towards New York, right? Anyway, Jersey's half off, and the Flyers are 40 off at 49. Devils and Flyers to close. Regardless, you guys got a great deal. Bring me to a game for sure. As long as you don't mind me killing the 9 for 9 challenge. What is it? The 999 or something like that? 999, something like that. the nine glizzies, 9 beers, and 9 innings. I'm just kidding. Devil's gone. Good luck, Paul. We're down to the Flyers. Last team, Mojo Philly. This might be it. No, Harry grabbing the Shy Sox. Good luck, big dog. Last two there, Brewers and Nats. Appreciate your support, big dog. Brewers and Nats, and then the Flyers, and then 49. You don't drink a cigarette. Hey, perfect. I don't drink too often either. I was just kind of joking. I give off the vibe that I am super frat boy, super dude, whatever it is. I don't drink too often at all. But that would be the perfect setup if I did decide that I want to go wild that day. I usually have to schedule if I'm drinking. I typically have to schedule it like a couple weeks in advance. Would be a great time to do it. Yeah, absolutely. Would be a great time to do it. I need to see now. Is there going to be any of the Bay Area or former Bay Area teams visiting out there this year? I might need to see if I can schedule a quick weekend or quick week out. Was a super frat boy back in the day, which is I was never in a frat, but the way I participated in things, you might as well thought I was. You might have thought I would have been for my short semester and a half at San Jose State. One time. Oh man, does not look like the Giants are visiting. It doesn't look like they're playing each other at all this year. Oh no, September. Twins are sliding out here. Is there any other series? I see those three. September. Yeah, I think that's it. End of September, y'all are sliding out here. What about the A's? I wouldn't mind. A's end of July. That's right when my birthday is. Perfect. We might need to plan this out, man. We might need to do it. Oh yeah. 18th, 19th, and 17th, 3-game series. That might be right before the National as well. Oh, and they also are out there 26th and 25th and 24th, too. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong spot. I was looking at the Nats. My bad. I'm there. 24th, 25th, and 26th. That's the day before my birthday. Might need to do it. Although that does coincide with the NSCC, so if I might not be able to be out of the even vicinity in that time frame, just due to the Nationals typically around that range the last week of July. I haven't been able to travel since I've started here because of it during that time. Good luck, Josh. Grabbing the Brew Crew. We are down to our last Team Mojo Nationals. Last Team Mojo Natties to close this out, and last Team Mojo Flyers to close that out. This and that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Kirby Puckett Jersey Day would be fire. That would be fire. Is it like a jersey, or is it like an actual, an actual jersey that they're giving out on the days? I feel like a lot of teams these days be saying it's a jersey day, but then it's just a jersey, right? A shirt jersey. Not that I don't enjoy a jersey, but I would feel like I'd want it to be advertised as such, right? At least for me. Depends. Sometimes there are special tickets which are more, but then they are the real deal. Still under 100. Ooh. That is awfully tempting. Awfully tempting. We got $50, 40 off at $50 Flyers, last Team Mojo. And then it's going to be $150 off at $269 for our last Team Mojo and Gilded. I just dropped the Nats again at $269 potential close out there. Going to be $150 off there. All right, just threw down another tennis discount on our Final 49. Final 49 in this Chrome Tennis. Quintuple caser. Should be getting there. Let's try this again. All right, so just threw down another discount on that Chrome Tennis. Chrome Tennis, last 49. We'll count it up again, see if there's even more value spots now. Half off or more there. All right. So Frake is half off. Talking $52 off at $17 for spots like Magdalena Frake and Maria Sakari. Got Maya Joint over half off. Naomi Osaka nearly half off. Kyrgios is half off now, so that's another spot there. 2, 3, 4. Djokovic not yet. Gadecki's half off. That's 5. R is 6. Rafael Nadal 720 off at 879. Jeez. T. And Fritz is half off now too. Tommy Paul as well. Xinyu Wang. So that's on the second listing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the second listing. And then for the first listing, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 of our last 49 spots. Holy shit. Holy crap. 42 of our last 49 spots will be half off or more in this tennis, y'all. Holy crap. There goes Magdalena Frick down to 48. Holy crap. 42 or 41 of our last 48 now will be 50% off or more. That's a deal. That's a deal.
I heard you got a quadruple case of tennis.
Oh no, we got quintuple, baby. We're talking 5.
Wow.
300 autos, 300 plus refractors, 38 of the last 49 half off or more.
You're going to see the sunrise.
Yeah, nah, I hope not. So, for reference, the latest, I mean, I started the first one at started ripping at midnight. I was done by 3.
Okay.
So it's like a 2.5-ish, because it's all delight.
Oh, okay.
All delight. No hobby. No hobby. Yeah, no hobby. On the other hand, though, there's 5 autos per box.
Oh, so you're going to keep sleeping.
It's 300 autos. So I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy.
No, I'm just focusing right now on National Treasures. Not even an issue for me. I'm just checking in.
Yeah, you're good.
Go ask him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be here a while, just due to that one. I can give you a heads up when I'm starting to rip it, and then it'll be like a 2.5 hour, kind of
I'll
countdown.
probably be gone by then, but it's more so like for Cortez, one of the other fanatics guys.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I mean, y'all can always check in here. Don't be afraid to pop in and be like, "What up, Griff?" You're not bothering me unless you're straight up grabbing the mic and taking over, right? You got questions. I'm happy to answer them. Yes, sir. I just want to be a billionaire. Xinyu Wang going along. That's a great grab. Great grab. High price spot. Now not super high price, but around that box price too. I appreciate your support. Closer Mojo. Woo-hoo. Appreciate you, Nelson. Good luck, big dog. Closer Mojo, baby. Closer Mojo. All right, I'm going to put up that link for the Nats in this Gilded collection. I appreciate y'all tuning in, grabbing spots. We'll have 36 of our last 47 half off. No, we'll have, after that last spot, 40 of our last 47 now will be half off or more. 40 of our last 47. Tons of deals. Ready for ya. All right, good thing I grabbed this 4-row. Nope, this is a 5-row. Good thing I grabbed it first because we got this ready first. Series 2. Yeah, yeah. All right, give me a couple of moments to get this ready. 2 more breaks on the night, y'all. 2 more on the night. We have quintuple tennis, and last team mojo for my last Gilded case. And nobody go give it all. Shout out my brothers that they on the call. Okay. What's going on with this? Oh, this is the wrong sheet anyway. Whoops. Let's try this again. Put this here for now. Hello, what's up, guys? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this March 8th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 25-26 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby 12-box case, Picker Team 8. Since it is a Picker Team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we'll get down onto it. With the Anaheim Ducks, we got Howard and the Bruins as well. Adam F. with the Sabres, Nalau with the Flames, Nucleo with the Canes, Justin C. with the Hawks, Logue Balls with the Avs, Ben V. with the Jackets, Howard with the Stars, Troy W. Wings, Nalau with the Oilers, Lady Orca with the Panthers, Howard with the Kings, Lady Orca with the Wild, Michael P. with the Abs, Jeffy R. with the Preds, Paul with the Devils, T. Powell with the Durs, H. Mong with the Rangers, Howard with the Sens, Nelson with the Last Team Mojo Flyers, Jeffy R. with the Penguins, R. Woodle with the Sharks, Fishnick with the Kraken, HTB with the Blues, King of Jake with the Lightning, Elmore with the Leafs, Jeffy R. with the Mammoth, King of Jake with the Canucks, Jeffy R. with the Golden Knights, Ray with the Caps, and Troy W. with the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included from Series 2. This is a Gilded case right in front of me. Good thing I did not just start cracking that without thinking. That's not the right break. This is. All right. It's like, why is this case so light? When did Series 2 lose all the base cards? I was like, well, that's not even the right case. What a goof. If anyone would like to make some offers on those tennis tennis spots, excuse me. If you want to shoot some shots on some tennis spots, feel free, y'all. Feel free. The chat is open for ya. Chat it up. I got my DMs open as well on the gram. Don't tell my lady. Don't tell her. You can always hit me on the gram about it. Hit me in the chat about it. If you want to work out a deal potentially on Gilded. I don't want to lose y'all. I know it is a daylight savings day today, so I know people are probably headed off early tonight. So if you guys want to lock in your spots before you do head on down to bed for that schlumba, we can lock you in with some spots here for the low. They're already extremely heavily discounted, but it can get better if you want to shoot a shot or two. All right, let's go Young Gunnin'. Good luck, y'all. All cards ship here, base included. Slaps. Young Guns for the Durs. Striking first with a Max Shabanoff. Islanders, Shabanoff. Blue Dazzlers, Logan Thompson. Connor McDavid portraits. Canvas, Jaden Schwartz for the Kraken, Seattle. A Young Guns, Dmitry Simashev for the Utah Mammoth. Simashev. Kirill the Thrill. Outburst, Young Guns. Tanila Yurov, Minnesota. Outburst, Young Guns from box 1. That's a great hit, too. One of the higher touted prospects from this Young Gun class. Minnesota going to Lady Orca. Great start, Cat. Congratulations. Silver Outburst, Danila Yurov. Sweet. Ow, I just bit the hell out of my tongue. Oh. Ooh, that hurted. Going to be a Leo Carlson canvas for the Ducks. If I'm speaking weird for the rest of the stream here, I apologize in advance. I just bit a huge bite out my tongue. Big dog bite out my tongue. Yikes, that hurted. I do that too often these days. There's a glow up to 199 on the red parallel. Ricard Raquel for Pittsburgh. Penguins, Ricard Raquel. Canvas, Joey Diaccord. Seattle. Could be a Tristan Lennox. Young Guns for the Dirge. Lennox. Bro, I swear these last couple streams, no. These last couple streams, no. For whatever reason. I don't know if my retainer is retaining my teeth in place anymore. If I'm just straight up biting my tongue every day now. Still Apps canvas for the Leafs. Legend. You're so right, bro. I don't think I have gone a couple days without it recently. Arseny Griciuk, Young Guns for Jersey. Griciuk. So right. It's either biting the cheek or biting the tongue. Ooh, is that a clear? It is. Vincent Descharnay on the clear cut for the Shacks. Might be our last hit in box 1. Clear cut, Vincent Descharnay. Jack Williams, Young Guns for the Jackets to close this one out. There we go. Last hit in the box. A Jack for the Jackets. There we go. All right, one down. One down. Full caser. Give myself a little bit more room here. All right. So I did do a dunderhead move and grab a 5-row shoebox. So I have no room next to me. But we will survive. I don't think this will take much longer than a normal one. Swing my way. My way. Alrighty, box 2 here. Going to be a Sean Monahan, Columbus, canvas. Isaac Howard, Young Guns for the Oilers. Canvas, Robert Thomas, Blues. Young Guns, Joel Nystrom for the Canes. Carolina, Young Guns. Canvas, Pasta for the Bruins. Brady Martin, Preds, Young Guns for Nashville. Brady Martin. Outburst for the Rangers, Will Kulia. Rangers getting a silver outburst here from box 2. Fantilli. Purple Dazzlers, MacDog, Avs. Dominic Fensore, Young Guns for the Canes, Carolina. Bum, ba-da, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. All right, cool. Closing out box 2. Canvas, Dylan Strome for the Caps. Could be a Hunter Bruskowitz, Flames. Hunter B. Why am I top? What the heck? What the heck? Getting sidetracked real easy right now. Squirrel. Black and white canvas, Paul Cotter for the Devils. And a Young Guns, Hunter Haight for the Minnesota Wild. Closing out box 2. Hunter Haight. All right. 2 down. 10 to go. Box 2, if you know, you know on the speckle. Miko. Dallas. Canvas, Evan Rodriguez for the Panthers. A Young Guns, Charlie Edward Diastos for the Lightning. Tampa. Edward Diastos. Lightning. Hey, man, say, man, y'all know what's going on. Gonna be a silver outburst for the Wings. Eric Gustafsson, Detroit. Chifflet on the Portraits base. Encore. Do you want more? Bertuzzi, canvas for the Hawks, and a Young Guns teammates for the for the Durs. It's Nighthawk and Velociraptor. Young Guns teammates. Islanders. If we can have anywhere close to the case we had for you yesterday, man, whew, we'll be feeling good. Canvas, Taylor Hall for the Canes. And a Ryan Green, Young Guns for the Hawks. Ryan Green for Chicago. Canvas, Kevin Fiala for the Kings. Young Guns, Curtis Douglas, Lightning. Curtis Douglas for Tampa. Are there autographs in this series too? I think they are super tough to hit clear cut. If I do remember correctly, last year had like 4 or 5 of them, but I don't think we hit them ever. Series 1, Series 2 extended series are typically not going to be autographed chasers. Let me confirm that, actually. Cap's getting a clear cut. Typically not autographed chasers, although in extended series hockey this year, there will be debut patch autos in there. So they are trying to kind of changing the way things go. Yeah, it looks like there is 15 potential autographs in Series 2. 16. You got a canvas signatures for Tuukka Rask, and then base snow spray auto variations, which are going to be 1 in 4,000 pack odds. So very, very tough to hit. Very, very tough to hit. But I think, honestly, a lot of people would just prefer the, you know, like an exclusive Young Guns, or, you know what I mean, a numbered Young Guns or something like that. Flip Scheitiel, exclusive to 100 here for Vancouver. Vancouver to 100 on the exclusives. And an Easton Cohen, Young Guns for the Leafs. And at 12 packs per box, 12 boxes, we were only ripping about 144 packs per case. So 4,000, we'd need a rip. Is it really 1 in 40 about that? 1 in 40? Could be a Kirill Kudryavtsev, Young Guns for Vancouver. That was a name I was definitely struggling with earlier, and I'll probably continue to do it throughout the rest of the year. All right, another one down, 3 down here. Let's get into box 4. We'll do our first check here after this box. The Night Watch. Yeah, a lot of the names on that checklist are kind of like, okay. Just like, oh, okay. There's a couple names there where that would be cool, like Kirill would be sweet. But yeah, like, even Descharnay for the Sharks. It's like, wouldn't you rather have one of the youngsters? Maybe even Ty. The biggest hits are going to be Schaefer parallels, yes. But it's not limited to. Especially if one of these other guys starts popping. Then suddenly, it'll be a chase for them, too. It'll be a Jacob Chicharron canvas for the Caps. There's a Tusky Young Guns. Like, imagine if Tusky starts going off, his Young Guns will start popping in price, right? If he starts performing on the ice, stock's going to go up. Golden Outburst Tusky. That's going to be a chaser. David Perron. Outburst here for Ottawa. Canvas March Assault for the Preds. Aidar Suniev, Calgary. Calgary. Young Guns Canvas, Ty Mueller, Vancouver. Said they'd be hitting. And they have been hitting so far. Young Guns Canvas, Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Sweet. Canucks. Young Guns, Charles Alexis Legault for the Canes, Carolina. There we go. Carolina. Canvas William Karlsson for Vegas. Hey, Harrison Brunica, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Penguins. Yes, sir. Did recommend that. Indeed, indeed. And they be hitting. Good recommendation, huh, so far. Got a couple Martin Brady's yesterday. He's only 18. Might be good to hold. Indeed, indeed. Clear cut Adam Lowry for Winnipeg. Lowry, clear cut for Winnipeg. Always feels good when we hit on the recommendation. Or is it Brady Martin? I believe it's Brady Martin. I could be wrong. Joel Nystrom, Young Guns for the Canes. I feel like Brady Martin seems like it's more. That is striking a little bit of like a in my brain. You know this? Oh, whoa. Hello. Gold glow up to 25. Stuart Skinner. Oilers. Sweet. 16 of 25. Stuart Skinner on the gold glow up. That's fire. That's fire. Edmonton, where are you going? Allow. Sweet hit to 25. Stuart Skinner on the gold glow ups. There's a Ben Kindell. Young Guns for Pittsburgh. All right. Four down. Still a long ways to go here. We'll do a quick check-in here. Dennis Schneider, we're down to 46. Good luck there, Jesse. Tennis is down to 46 here. 45, Andre Agassi. Some of these bigger spots starting to get scooped. Appreciate y'all very much. It's legit. All right, so of these last 45, we'll have 38 of 45. Half off for more, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. 38 of 45 there. Half off or more. That's going to be a grand total of 85% of my spots right now there, y'all. Right now, 85% going to be half off or more. It can't get much better than that. I am willing to keep rolling these spots down. I do need some of these half off spots to go. If we want to see some of those bigger spots that aren't quite half off yet go, I do need these spots to start going for those, at the very least, those value spots, huh? That would be a good start. We do need to start making a little bit of progress there to get another hit, get another bump. I would much appreciate it if we can get that going here. We got our last Team Mojo Nationals as well. Going to be under where it got in previous two. You guys got a deal there too. Last two breaks tonight. You guys got a good deal on both. Any big hits and prospects? No kabooms, but we hit a 101 gold vinyl Tyler Bremner auto. Angels big chase from Bowman Draft. So that was a pretty good break, regardless of not hitting regardless that we did not hit a kaboom. Canvas Lundell for the Panthers. There's a Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Young Guns for San Jose. Yeah, no kaboom, but we did hit a gold vinyl autograph. 101 Tyler Bremner. Big Angels chase from Bowman Draft. And then beyond that, we actually haven't gotten hands on too many of the breaks that we had scheduled today. We're just over halfway done. Boone Jenner, Outburst. I didn't post too much today. Anticipated tennis taking a majority of our time here tonight. Looks like I was right. Adam Fox Canvas for the Rangers. Another Young Guns for Colorado. Wyatt Emote. Oh, did I say last break to fill? Yeah, there's still Gilded, that last spot mojo. I don't know if I said that or not. My apologies if I did. Young Guns canvas. We're still hitting. We're still hitting. Ben Kendall. Young Guns canvas for Pittsburgh now. More. We want more. We want more. We really like it. Vil Otavainen, Young Guns for the Kraken, Seattle. Kraken. Canvas, Mackenzie Weegar for Calgary. Young Guns, Hunter Haight for Minnesota. Took the Nets and it boosted that Kindell mojo. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that, big dog. We'll hit that Gilded next. All right, so we are closed for the Nets. It really did. I appreciate your support, big dog. Last break to fill tonight. That tennis, y'all. That tennis. If you guys would like to make some offers and deals, big baseball break from tomorrow night looks sick. 25 boxer. Is that what Greg's doing tomorrow? Dylan Duke, red fluorescence for Tampa. Ooh, speaking of, Vincent DeCharnay, deluxe at 250 for the Sharks. 62 of 250, San Jose. Vincent DeCharnay. San Jose. Braden Coots, Young Guns for Vancouver. Braden Coots. Canucks. Hello. Boom! Matthew Schaefer. Pop count 1,000. Islanders. Damn. Big dog. Going to the New York Islanders. Matthew Schaefer. Pop count 1,000. Sweet. We just can't stop. Can't stop. Most definitely won't stop. Noah Laba on the Young Guns for the Rangers. Good start to what might be our last case, full case of Series 2. Another one down. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Let's keep it going, y'all. Last break to fill. It's going to be... Oop. Oop. It's going to be that tennis. I would love to be able to rip that before my brain shuts down. You're looking at me like, Griff, what the hell did you say? Yeah, I haven't been able to rip that break before like a 12-hour mark of a stream. I have not been able to actually use my brain while ripping that, so I would love to be able to do so tonight and be able to, you know, acknowledge what I'm looking at there. It's a 300 auto break, 300 plus refractors, numbered refractors in play as well. There's going to be so many hits. So many hits. So many hits. At least 5 SPs or case hits as well. Hell of an opportunity there with majority of the spots over half off. Over half off. Not just at or around. I'm talking over half off. Canvas, Noah Hannafin for the Vegas Golden Knights. Ben Kendall. Can't stop, won't stop. Pittsburgh. Rolling. Outburst, Young Guns. Here we got the answer. We got the answer, Harry. Brady Martin. Brady Martin, Young Guns on the outburst. We got the answer. It is Brady Martin. Nashville. We got the answer. Canvas, Morgan Geeky. A John Farinacci, Young Guns for Boston. Bruins. Young Guns canvas, Devin Kaplan going to Philly. Flyers. Devin Kaplan, Young Guns. Philly. And a Young Guns, Ryan Ufko for Nashville. Ufko. Preds. Canvas, Cam Talbot, Detroit. Young Guns, Carl Lindbaum for Vegas. Golden Knights. Is that a clear? Another nice one for Nashville. Clear cut Young Guns, Ryan Ufko. Nashville. Ryan Ufko for the Preds. Clear cut Young Guns. Go at your outburst, Young Guns. Red foil encore. Gunsel for the Lightning. Sure, that's numbered 70 of 199. Tampa. Found it. And a Young Guns Axel Sandin Palika for Detroit. Wings. Sandin Palika, Young Guns. And an Aydar Suniev, Calgary. Young Guns for the Flames. Getting us to the halfway point. Box number 6 done. All right. Who's going to dig into the back of the closet tonight and grab their superhero cape? Who's going to help close out that tennis? Who's got a spare superhero costume sitting in the back of their closet tonight? Might have to do my bat signal, my mojo signal out here. The city of Santa Clara needs a hero. We need the master of tennis to slide through. Good luck, y'all. Second half here starting up. Canvas Malkin for Pittsburgh. Michael Misa starting our second half off with a Young Gun that we want to see. Michael Misa for San Jose. Need a little more Schaefer, a little more Cohen, and a little more Misa, and I'll be feeling good. Maybe one more of each at the very least. I'll be feeling good. Outburst going to be a Rasmus Ristolainen, Philly. Last team mojo. Canvas, Philip Forsberg for the Preds. Matvei Gridin, Calgary. Matvei Gridin for the Flames. Canvas, Drake Batherson, Ottawa. Frederic Brunet, Young Guns for Boston. Bruins. Frederic Brunet. Canvas, Evan Bouchard for Edmonton Oilers. A Marshall Warren, Young Guns for the Islanders as well. Marshall Warren. Red Fluorescence, Matthew Schaefer. Red Fluorescence, Matthew Schaefer for the Durs. Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Lightning. Curtis Douglas. And to close out the box, Gold Fluorescence, Justin Robidas. Canes, Gold Fluorescence, Justin Robidas. This one is going to be numbered to 150. 124 of 150. Gold Fluorescence, Robidas. And a Charles Alexis Legault, Young Guns for the Canes. Closing this one out. Young Guns for the Canes. Alexis Legault. Okay, second half is underway. Well underway there with that box. Keep it going. 150 for Novak. What up, Kev? Dude. You know, one of these days, you being the only one shooting offers, I might take you up on one of these times, bro. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Just because you simply are the only one that ever shoots shots when I ask immediately. I might one of these days honor you on that, man. Today, not the day today, I'd say. Hey, but you never know. Shoot. You never know. Excuse me. Shooters shoot, man. Shooters do shoot. I'll start exporting the data for Gilded after this box, so we'll have a pretty smooth transition between breaks. If you guys want to start sending it on that tennis. Hey, there's another Misa. Another Misa. Shucks. Another Misa. San Jose. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. And there's another Cohen. Fire, fire, SSP. Incarnations for the Leaves, Easton Cohen. Sweet. Who's got Toronto here? SSP. Toronto going to Elmore. Congratulations, Elmore. That's a sweet hit. Sweet hit. Incarnations, Easton Cohen. All right, so we just need another Schaefer then. And I'll be feeling good. Bartikov, Young Guns for the Avs. Zakar Bartikov. Yes, sir. The Incarnations are the toughest one. Second one we've hit so far. They are fire. I do like them quite a bit. It's like a rainbow foil over it. Other than the autos, right? Other than the autos, that's the toughest hit. Or maybe a golden outburst. There's a McDavid canvas for the Oilers. My wrist just wiggled like crazy there. Carl Lindbaum for the Golden Knights, Vegas. Black-white canvas, Jacob Middleton for Minnesota. Canvas, Wyatt Johnston. David Tomasek, Oilers, Young Guns for Edmonton. Tomasek. Bedardi. Ron Hextall, canvas for the Flyers. Faber. Nikishin, Young Guns for Carolina. Alexander Nikishin, Canes. Carolina. Canvas Nick Paul for the Lightning. Tampa. And a Michael Brandseg Nygaard. Young Guns for Detroit. Probably the last in the box. Hello. William Nylander. Outburst here for the Leafs as well. Sweet. All righty. We got our last third of the case here. Last third of the case. We'll do one last check in here. Start exporting that data over for Gilded. Yes, indeed. All right. I want to see the rest of these spots rolling in being tennis spots. There's some. Maria Sakkari, Andrei Rublev. Incarnations of Ethan sold for $225. Wow. Not bad. It's not bad at all. 43 left. Good luck there, Co. I appreciate you. All right. None of the other ones were for it. None of those other ones were for us. 36 of 43 there, half off or more, guys. 36 of 43, half off or more. Once again, I will consider hitting that again once we get that under 40, guys. Currently, you guys have 84% of those spots. 84% of those spots, half off or more. 84%. Every 10 spots you're looking at, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 will be 25, half off or more. As low as a $25 or less spot as well. We got spots in the value level price range too. Definitely some great opportunities for you. Excuse me. Okay, so I gotta put 2 in there. One for Ryan and then one for Jeffrey. For Ryan it'll be Sam. Cisco Giants. Jeffrey. Chicago Cubs. Schaefer Incarnations 1300. Ooh wee. Heading home after this delivery Tuesday, been out for December 29th. Sheesh. Long trip, Kev. Long trip. I hope you have some safe travels home, my friend. Safe travels. $1,300 Schaefer Incarnations. Nuts. Nuts. Brandon Saad, deluxe to 250 for Vegas. 104 of 250. Golden Knights, Brandon Saad, deluxe. Matt Gritten, Young Guns for Calgary. Matt Gritten. Flames. Canvas Boone Jenner. Zeev Byam, Young Guns for Minnesota. Zeev Byam. Byam. Boom. Zeev Boom. Boom. I'm trying to pronounce it how I seen it earlier. Gustavsson, Outburst for the Wild. Canvas, Macklin, Celebrini, Shax. Sadas from around the hometown. Ooh. Mac, and we got a Young Guns for the Penguins, Harrison Brunica. Penguins, Pittsburgh. Do you have a lot of athletes around the hometown there, Jeffy? I have like I feel like my hometown's got like a couple athletes, not too many though. Rickard Raquel, Canvas for the Penguins. Taylor Ward, Young Guns, Kings, good Lord. Young Guns for the Kings, Taylor Ward. Red Fluorescence, Colton Dock for the Hawks. Ooh, and a Program of Excellence canvas. Olivier Rodriguez. Sweet. Looks about 10 years old, though. Looks about 10 years old. Just a kiddo. Young Gun Zach Metza for the Sabres. Buffalo. Zach Metza. From north of Pitt. Bednar went to local high school, as did Saad. Right. North of Pitt. There's probably some, there's probably a whole slew of legends from that kind of area. General vicinity. Sweet. Botanic Hall for snow tomorrow up to 13 inches. No joke. That is no joke. 13 inches of snow. Hello. There's one more Schaefer. Checklist Young Guns going to our left side, Matthew Schaefer, Islanders. Unless it was a canvas or numbered, this is the case. Went to high school with Mike Weber, who plays for the Sabres. Who played for the Sabres. Mike Weber. I don't think any star athletes went to my school. Yeah, I can only recall 2 or 3 guys off the top of my head. One of them played for the Quakes, Nick Lima. Juan Toscano Anderson, who played for the Warriors, won a championship with them. And then I forget the last dude's name. He was a baseball player. He played for the Stros and the Twins. He was a catcher. Jason something. Shoot, Andrew might know as a Twins guy. He did play catcher for the Twins. And the Astros. Jason. Matt Bonner. Ooh, the red rifle. Dog. Red Mamba. One of the GOATs. Love me some Matt Bonner. This is the coach for the Blues now. Fire. Canvas Bo Horvat for the Dirge. There's a Braden Coots for Vancouver. Canucks. Braden Coots. Young Guns Outburst. Hunter B. going to the Calgary Flames. Another nice hit. Calgary. Hunter B. Canvas, Nino Niederreiter, Winnipeg. Akiro K, Vancouver, Young Guns. Another one for Vancouver. Played hoops with Bonner. Father a lot. Sweet. That's fire. That's fire. Young Guns Canvas, Matt Vay Gridden, Calgary. Copy White Sox's catcher. Can't recall anyone. That'd be super well known. Yeah, Kevon Smith. Kevin with an A. Always a unique one, right? Cup of coffee. Young Guns, Danilo Yurov for the Minnesota Wild. Minnesota. Danilo Yurov. Paul Mary, Canvas for the Islanders. Wyatt Amoda. Young Guns for Avs. Colorado. Wyatt Amoda. Red Fluorescence, Zeev Boom. Zeev Boom. I don't think I'll ever be able to say it right. Ty Mueller, another one. Vancouver. Judel Edelman. Jules was the Kent State quarterback when you were there. Crazy. 80 degrees. Ooh, that sounds perfect. Need that. Tewksbury. I don't know if I recognize that name. Tewksbury. Pop Count 1000. Beckett Seneca for the Ducks. Sweet. Beckett Seneca. Pop Count 1000 for the Ducks. That's fire. The Julian Edelman one is fire. Easton Cohen on the portraits. Young Guns, Devin Kaplan for Philly. Flyers, Devin Kaplan. Bob Tewksbury. Bob Tewksbury. That sounds like a baseball player. There's certain names where it's like, yeah, they're gonna be a pro. They're gonna be a pro, and when they make it to league, they're like, yeah, he was supposed to make it here. Bob Tewksbury is one of those names. That just sounds like a pitcher. Sounds like he's got like some longer hair, a nice bushy mustache, and he could really sling it. Maybe an older school type of look. I hear Bob Tewksbury. I just like the picture in my head. I'm thinking of like Dennis Eckersley, Raleigh Fingers looking like probably way off. Aaron Saley. I'm about to say Aaron Sale. Young Guns Dominic James for the Lightning. His girlfriend's brother. My dog's cat's friend's cousin. Deluxe to 250. Going to the Caps. Martin Ferveri. 68 to 250. Capitals. Capitals. Schaefer on the portraits. High school PE teacher won a Super Bowl with the Browns. Probably Back when they were wearing leather caps. Ryan Green, Young Guns for the Hawks. Dude, that's so fire too. That's so fire. With the leather caps. Canvas, no cats for Philly. And a Tusky, Young Guns for Utah. Another Tusky. Young Guns for the Mammoth. I guess the question is, follow up, was he able to do much moving around, the PE teacher? Former football player? Was he very mobile? Black and white canvas, Vincent Trocheck. I can't imagine he was very mobile. Canvas, Jordan Greenway. There's an Emmett Finney. Young Guns for Detroit. Emmett Finney. Young Guns Canvas, Dominic Fensore for the Canes. This one hits so big. This one hits so big. Every case, it feels like. Canes getting a Fensore Young Guns Canvas. Feels like every case. 1993. Ah, that makes sense. I was not around then. I wasn't awake yet. Memolar, some graduated in 93. I'm going to have to look into this. That's so fire. Big man. It was a big man. There's a Tomasek Young Guns for Edmonton. Whalers. David Tomasek. Parayeko canvas for the Blues. Easton Cohen. There we go. Another one. Easton Cohen for the Leafs. I might have to look into that Tewksbury though. That sounds like a dog. 16-5 with 2.6 ERA and 93 is a dog for sure. Outburst. Wyatt Johnson. Dallas for the Stars. And we are on to our last box mojo for Series 2. Full caser. Last box mojo here. And then we'll hit that Gilded collection. And then, surprise, surprise, believe it or not, I'll need to use the restroom. Chugging water. Chug, 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 chug. Alrighty, y'all. Last box mojo. Here we go. We got that link pinned for our final break tonight. 36 of the final 43 names there will be half off or more. Or more. Half off or more. Exclusives in the last one. Shoo! Let's see it. Let's see it. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. Let them cook to 199. Chef Cole Caulfield for the Abs. That might have been it right there. One more Schaefer for good measure. One more Schaefer for good measure for the Durs. About one or so numbered card per box. So that might have been it right there. Hopefully not. Hopefully got a little something else. Max Shabanov. Islanders. Young Guns. Shabanov. Canvas, Thomas Chabot for Ottawa. A Jack Williams. Young Guns for the Jackets, Jack Williams. Ooh, black and white canvas Young Guns for the Bruins, Riley Duran. Boston getting a black and white canvas Young Guns variation. Dude, it was wild for Bedard Chase and for Macklin Chase both. It was insane. It was insane. I believe Schaefer's at least a couple days back, we're going for 500 raw per. Still very wild to be pulling multiple per case. And the case yesterday, the full case yesterday, we had an outburst Schaefer. We had a clear cut Schaefer teammates Young Guns. And then 2 solos, 2 checklists, and 2 more teammates. They absolutely ate. Came up to the buffet line and said, "Thank you. I will take some more." I don't know why I top-loaded that. My apologies. I'm in automatic mode right now. Young Guns canvas. Ryan Leonard for the Caps. Young Guns canvas. Ryan Leonard. Capitals. Colton Ellis. Young Guns for Buffalo. Yeah, I'm trying to think back. I don't think I ripped too much series, any of the series that Bedard had his Young Guns in. I believe I might have been blocked from ripping those. I was still so new when I started there. Must know the name Brian Yes, I do. Sure do. Former Giant. Was it president of ops, right? Boldy on the canvas. Might have been GM too. Either way it goes, he was a big name for the Giants here. Frederic Brunet, Young Guns for the Bruins. Either way it goes, he is responsible for helping us bring a couple chips to the Bay Area. Silver Outburst Iafalo for the Jets to close this out. Alrighty, guys, gonna put this put the base away, and then we'll run a quick recap, and then we'll hit our Gilded case very shortly after. All right. Young Guns canvas, Ryan Leonard, Dominic James, accidentally got a top load. Black-white canvas, Schaefer, Cohen, Young Guns Fensore, Schaefer portrait, deluxe for the Caps. Popcat 1000 Seneca. Canvas Young Guns Griffin. Outburst Hunter B. Got a checklist going to the left side. Program of Excellence. Canvas Celebrini. Deluxe Sod to 250. Bartikov Young Guns. Cohen on the Incarnations. Misa. Fluorescent Schaefer. Misa. A clear cut Ufko. Young Guns Canvas Kaplan. Young Guns Outburst Brady Martin. Pop Count 1000 Matthew Schaefer. A Descharnay to 250. Young Guns Canvas Kindell. Stuart Skinner on the Gold Glow up to 25. Clear cut Lowry. Canvas Mueller. Cowan on the Young Guns base. Chaitil to 100. Carlson clear cut. We had a teammates going to the Durs. Descharnay clear cut. And a Urov Outburst Young Guns for the Wild. You are very welcome. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great one. I appreciate your support here. And congrats on the hits. Alrighty, y'all. That will do it for our 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby. 12-box case. Pick your teammate. Congrats to all spots that got an ace hitter parallel here. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a moment to clip it. All right, just gave our Chrome Tennis another discount here. Another one. Majority of spots are still half off. They did not become half off all of a sudden. They are still half off, and they will be extremely heavily discounted. Extremely heavily discounted. And look at that. I believe there's only 3 or so spots at this point now. I believe 3 or so. That won't be half off or more, but the rest should be. The rest should be there. Whoa. Few years older than me, graduated 9 years ahead of me, same school. Sweet. Got a connection to one of the goats. All right, guys, what's up? It's Griffin of Mojobreak.com here on this March 8th, 2026. For you guys tonight, a 2025 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball Hobby 4-box case. Pick your team 12. Since it is a PYT style breaker, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get to it. Jay Service with the D-backs, Shane's Collectibles, Braves and Orioles, Daniela with the Red Sox, G6 Sisk with the Cubbies, HCH Harry with the White Sox, Andrew 247 with the Reds, HC Harry with the Guardians, Jay Storino with the Rockies Tigers, Shane's Collectibles Astros, Giuso with the Royals, and Kirkley with the Angels, STP with the Dodgers, got Jay Storino with the Marlins, Josh V with the Brew Crew, Andrew 247 with the Twins and Mets and Yankees, Curtis with the A's, Andrew 247 with the Phillies as well, G Sisk with the Pirates, Ryan W with the Padres, Giants and Mariners, Jay Storino with the Cardinals, got Gesserock with the Rays, Jay Storino with the Rangers, Ben V with the Jays, and Jeff ER with the Washington Nationals. Last team mojo. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here in Gilded Collection base included. Hope you guys all can get some big hits for ya. There we go. Boom. Okay. Randy Arozarena, 79 of 99 for the Seattle Mariners. Randy Arozarena going to be starting us out here for the case of Gilded. To 99, Randy Arozarena. Going to Ryan W. 79 of 99. Randy. 41 of 50. Mike Trout. Angels, 41 of 50. LA Angels getting a Trout. Go Fish. Go Fish. Going to N. Kukuli. Trout to 50. 37 of 75. Going to be a Johnny Mize. 37 of 75. Johnny Mize. St. Louis. Wave going to Jay Storino. Damn. $92 of 99. Boom! Rookie auto, Marcelo Mayer. Boston. Oh, big dog hit. Ooh. Big time chrome auto from our first box. Marcelo Mayer to 99. Boston. Going to Daniela. Congratulations. Oh, big dog hit. Marcelo Mayer to 99. Rookie auto. Sweet start to the case. It's got to be the one now. It's got to be the one. It's the one. All right, auto with the gold frame. Fred McGriff, 23 of 50. I mean, if we're seeing Griffs here in this first box, this has got to be the one, right, guys? 23 of 50. Fred McGriff going to Shane's Collectibles. I'm being facetious there. 23 of 50 on the Gallery of Gold. Fred McGriff. Closing out box one. Wow. Rookie variation Kurtz to 199 for the A's. This is definitely the one. It's feeling like the one, man. To 199, Kurtz rookie variation. 143 of 199. A's going to Curtis. This is the one, man. We're hitting. We're hitting. There we go. 4 of 99. Zach Gallen for Arizona. Zach Gallen to 99. D-backs. Going to Jay Service. It's got to be one of them ones. Come on now. 250. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. 6 of 50. St. Louis. Mason Wynn. Going to Jay Storino. Mason Wynn to 50. We're getting closer. Chrome auto to 99. For the Dodgers, Will Schmitty. 76 of 99. Will Smith. Chrome auto. Dodgers. This one's going to STP. Will Schmitty to 99. And for our frame, another legend, Alan Trammell, 9 of 25 for the Detroit Motor City Kitties. 9 of 25, Alan Trammell. Detroit going to Jay Storino. Another legend hit. Gold frame Hall of Famers, Alan Trammell to 25. Two down, 2 to go. Need a big box here. Big box here. Roberto Clemente to 75. Pirates. 54 of 75. Legend Roberto Clemente for Pittsburgh. This one's going to G. Sisk. Roberto Clemente to 75. 5 of 10. For the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. 5 of 10 on the Ray Wave refractor here for the Royals. Sweet. Kansas City going to Giusa. To 10, Bobby Witt Jr. Fire. 5 of 10. Bobby. Numbered to 99, Fernando Tatis Jr. 83 of 99 for the Pods. Tatis. Padres going to Ryan W. And 24 of 199. Rookie variation autograph here for the Rockies. Chase Dollander. Not a bad one. Chase Torino. 24 of 199. Chase Dollander. Rookie auto. On the variation. Colorado auto once again for Chase Torino. Come on now. Big one. Need a big one. Carlton Fisk. 41 of 99 for the Red Sox. Carlton Fisk. Legend auto again. Where's all the big dog current guys? 41 of 99 gold frame Hall of Famers auto. Carlton Fisk. Can we get one current? Dang near impossible challenge. We'll get one here, though. We'll get one here. We got to. Last box mojo for Gilded collection, yo. Got to. We need some big ones. Tony Perez to 50 for the Reds. 36 of 50. Tony Perez. Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Going to Andrew. Tony Perez to 50. Numbered to 99. 51 of 99. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Seattle. 51 of 99. Julio. Seattle for Ryan W. And a wave refractor, a last non-auto. 12 of 75, Bob Gibson for St. Louis. Now the St. Louis Cardinal could be a Bob Gibson to 75. Cards going to Jace Sereno. And 38 of 75, auto, chrome auto for the Texas Rangers, Adolis Garcia. 38 of 75, Adolis for Jace Sereno. Killed it. All right, last frame card. Last framed card here. CC Sabathia, 8 of 25, Bay Area Yankees. 8 of 25 on the gold frame, CC Sabathia auto. New York Yanks for Andrew on the gold framed Hall of Famers. CC. 8 of 25. Vallejo's finest. Alrighty, y'all. That will do it for the Gilded Collection case. Appreciate y'all tuning in and grabbing spots here tonight. We have one more rolling this week with Mr. YG. Hope you guys can catch them there. Dolis to 75, Gibson to 75, Julio to 99, Perez to 50, Dollander to 199 auto, Tatis Jr. to 99, Witt Jr. to 10, Clemente to 75, Smith to 99 auto, Wynn to 50, Gallen to 99, Kurtz to 199 variation, to 75 Mize, Mike Trout to 50, Arozarena to 99, framed auto CC to 25, Fisk to 99, Trammell to 25, and McGriff to 50. And a big-time chrome rookie auto, 92 of 99, Marcelo Mayer, Boston. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball Hobby. 4-box case, pick your team 12. Congratulations to all spots that received a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. All right, give me a second here to clip this up. And then I need to use the restroom. Really bad. Really bad. Appreciate y'all grabbing spots there for that Gilded collection. One more break on the night. Topps Chrome Tennis. Topps Chrome Tennis. Quintuple caser. Quintuple caser, man. Hell of a lot of great opportunity. There goes my joint. 42 players left. Good luck, Jason. Appreciate you. There goes Alina Avanyasain. Good luck, Charles. 41 left. I appreciate you. Jason grabbing R all other. We're down to 40. Woo woo. Appreciate you, big dog. Let's get it. A separate Jason. H-I all other, F all other, B all other, and E all other. Ooh, we're down to 36, y'all. We're chugging away. I appreciate it, y'all. A different Jason grabbing Olivia Gadecki. We're down to 35 here in tennis. Chrome Tennis Delight down to 35, y'all. These are all spots that are over half off. T all other going to Jeremy. Going to 34 here, y'all. 34 left. Good luck, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Learner Tien down to 33 here. 33 left tonight. Sam Wong, good luck. Jason grabbing Andy Murray as well, y'all. We're rolling, guys. We are rolling. 32 remain. 32 remain. That was 11 spots there. We'll have 25 of the last 32. 25 of 32. Sitting at half off or more right now. 25 of 32. That was before the last discount. It might be even more right now, too. Let's get it, guys. Let's keep it rolling. I will use the restroom here right now. In a moment, I'll be back to potentially get this going if we have it filled. If you guys want to make offers on those spots, shoot those shots. If you want to help get a couple spots rolling here, a couple spots rolling there, that would be sweet. Osaka's over half off. Kyrgios is over half off. Djokovic is 400 off, 649. Rafael Nadal, 750 off, 849. Fritz is half off, and Tommy Paul is over half off, 2. That's for listing 2. And for listing 1, Alex Mickelson over half off. Amanda Anisimova over half off. Sabalenka nearly half off. Krishkova over half off. Ben Shelton over half off. Nakashima combo over half off. Alcaraz 570 off, 729. Casper Ruud over half off. Coco Gauff over half off. Coleman Wong over half off. Medvedev, Kasatkina, Rybakina, Navarro, Kaboli, Rune, Swiatek, Leach, Fearnley, Mensik, Paulini, Pagula, Bigun, Fernandez, Noskova, all half off or more as well. So I have Iva Jovic, I have Rafael Nadal, and I have Novak Djokovic. Whoopsie daisy. That is, if you count those, 29 of 32 spots. No, I got Carlos Alcaraz as well. So 28 of 32 spots, half off or more there. That should be the number specific to the break remaining. Hell of an opportunity there, y'all. Hell of an opportunity. It's time to go. Let me put these cases on screen. 1 case of Chrome Delight Tennis. 2 case of Chrome Delight Tennis. 3 case of Chrome Delight Tennis. 5 autos per box. 4 cases of Chrome Delight Tennis. 4 cases right here. 4 cases. And to make this thing a quintuple, 5 cases of Chrome Tennis Delight, baby. 5 whole cases. 300 autos, 300 plus numbered refractors in play. 5, at least 5 case hits or SSPs. We got so many great opportunities here, y'all. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'll be right back using the restroom.
Appreciate the patience, y'all. Let's check in on some of our new breakers down in Fanatics Studios, seeing how they're feeling tonight. Appreciate that patience here, y'all. Let's keep chopping away at these tennis spots. I'm gonna go ahead and discount listing A right now, and then we'll go for listing 2 rather than 1 or 2 rather than A and B. I was about to say. Let's work through them now. Adding more value spots to the fold here, y'all. And at this point, I'd be surprised if there's not another spot or two getting towards that half off price point. All right, there's listing 1, and then listing 2. Listing 2. I just took a huge chunk out of some of these spots in listing 2. All right, both listings just got hit once again here, y'all. All right, so Mickelson, 149, 250 off. Alex Mickelson here in listing 1. Anisimova, 250 off, 129. Sabalenka is half off now. Kreshikova over half off. Shelton over half off. Nakashima combo, $25. Alcaraz is 600 off at $699 now. Casper Ruud over half off. Coco's over half off. Coleman Wong over half off. Medvedev way over half off. Kasatkina's a value spot now. Rybakina's 129. Navarro's over half off. Kaboli's over half off. Ruin's over half off. Swiatek's way over. Jovic not quite. All right, so Jovic might be the only one in listing 1. It is. She is. And then in listing 2, Tommy Paul, Fritz over half off. Nadal is half off now. Djokovic is 450 off 599. Kyrgios is over half off in Osaka. Okay, so now it'll be, I want to say 30 out of 32. The only 2 spots that won't be half off will be Novak Djokovic. No, 3 spots. So 29 out of 30 now. 29 out of 32. Half off or more. Nearly everything remaining, guys. 90% of the spots, 90% are going to be half off or more. 90%. Just added another spot to the fold. Half off or more. If anyone would like to make some offers on these spots that are remaining, maybe a package deal would get something done. Excuse me. We can make it happen here for you. Maybe a package deal to get this one done.
Sweet bunch of value spots off the board. Big and Fairnley, Kasatkina, Nakashima combo, Kreshikova combo. That's 5 and a 6th with Tommy Paul. Good luck, Monalu. We're down to 26. 26. That was 1, 2. All those spots were over half off. Let's be real. So the final 26 now. 23. 23 of 26. Half off or more here, y'all, in Chrome Tennis. 23 of 26. Half off or more. Mm, 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 mm. 23 of 26, half off here or more. Every single spot will be minimum half off or minimum $100 off, guys. Every single spot will be minimum half off or minimum $100 off at the very, 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 very least. Just gave bold listings another discount here. Bold listings another discount here. I got Carlitos half off right now. Carlos Alcaraz is now officially half off. Djokovic is 500 off at 549, and Rafael Nadal is over half off. So that makes two total spots on the night. Only 2 spots not half off or more. That is going to be 24 out of 26 here, y'all. 24 out of 26, half off or more after that last discount. $24 out of 26 here, half off or more including Carlitos, including Rafael Nadal, including Naomi Osaka, Nick Kyrgios, Taylor Fritz. Some massive spots with massive discounts. Spots like Carlos Alcaraz, officially half off. Ben Shelton, 280 off at 169. Sabalenka, 350 off, 299. Anisimova, 260 off, 119. Mickelson, 270 off, 129. I can keep on going, yo. Coco Gauff, 320 off at 209. Even Iga, 280 off, 149. Even Iva Jovic just took a huge chunk off. Got her down now to 649, 550 off. I do recommend you guys to divide by 60 for every spot you might be looking at, and that is what you'll be paying per spot, per box for this break. For example, a spot like Emma Navarro, which is $150 off at $75, divide that by 60, you're paying $1.25. One George Washington in 1/4, which is also George in most senses, or most years, right? $1.25 to grab Navarro for one through the 60 boxes. That'll be per box for that spot, $1.25. Even a spot like Iga, Swiatek 60, divide that by 60, paying less than $2.50 per spot, or for that spot per box. Could keep on rolling it like that, man. It's got a crazy good opportunity for you. A spot under $60 would be a no-brainer. Because you're dividing by 60 and you're paying less than $1 per spot, or per box per spot for that spot. For example, Holger Rune at $59, you're paying 98 cents per box for that spot. 98 cents, man. 300 autos in play, 300 plus numbered refractors in play. So one box has 6 numbered refractors, times that by 60. It's going to be 360 numbered refractors in play. 360 numbered refractors in play. 5 autos per box as well. That's 300. So that's 660 right between those two in numbered cards and autos. Then you'll have case hit potential there as well. That'll be 665 there. Almost more. At the very least, that's the amount of hits we'll be having here, yo. Great potential. Great opportunity. Saving big on every single spot. Saving big on every single spot there. All right, we're running on 3 discounts here in the last 10 minutes now. 3 discounts in the last 10 minutes, guys. Are we alive here? Is anybody alive in this chat, or we just have bots in here right now? What's going on? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Shoot an offer here, man. Shoot an offer. That's running on 3 discounts here in the last 10 minutes or so, guys. Hello. Is this thing on? Running on 3 discounts here in the last couple minutes, man. Djokovic will now be half off. Novak Djokovic is now half off. Iva Jovic is now half off. Everything. Everything. Hello. Hello. Everything. Half off or more, guys. Every single spot remaining. Look alive here, folks. Look alive. For example, Taylor Fritz, $350 off at $199. Rafael Nadal, $900 off at $699. Novak Djokovic, $520 off at $529. Nick Kyrgios, $260 off at $119. Naomi Osaka, $300 off at $149 here. Keep it rolling. Noskova, Linda Noskova, $230 off at $99. Leylah Fernandez, $160 off at $69. Jessica Pegula, $185 off at $85. Jasmine Paolini, $160 off at $69. These are all names that hit quite a bit, guys. Quite a bit. This is not our first quintuple case either. I can tell you pretty confidently these spots hit. $140 off at $59. Jacob Mensik. Jagger Leach, $120 off at $49. Iva Jovic, $600 off at $599. Swiatek, $290 off, $139. Holger Rune, $115 off at $55. Flavio Caboli, $130 off at $69. So once again, Caboli, $69, $130 off. You got Emma Navarro, $160 off at $69. Rybakina, $250 off at $99. Medvedev, $190 off at $79. Coleman Wong, $80 off at $29. Coco, $330 off, $199. Casper Ruud, $75 off at $35. Carlitos, $700 off at $599. Ben Shelton, $300 off, $149. Anya Sambalenka, $370 off at $279. Amanda Anisimova, $270 off at $109. And Alex Mickelson, $280 off at $119. Anybody? 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 We've thrown down 3 additional discounts here in the last 15 minutes or so, guys. Last 15 or so, we're throwing down 3 additional discounts on this tennis quintuple caser. I almost had hope there for a second that we would be out of here soon. And then everybody left. We have every single spot remaining here tonight over half off, guys. Every single spot over half off. Every single one. Charles, I appreciate you, Charles. Goated. Got a 25 here in the tennis. All 25 will be half off or more. Grab and get Casper Rude. How rude. Help me. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Ugh. All right, just shot my big dog radar out there. We got some help coming on the way. Maybe not close out here, but if you guys want to take some shots, we can work with you here. I got an order coming in soon. We're gonna start working on a offer to maybe chop some of these down. If you guys would like to be a part of this quintuple caser, let me know. Let me know. Let a dog know. Let a dog know. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I tripping right now? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I'm not. What the heck? I can't count right now. Big. Okay. Tombstone, water beside it. Okay. All right. Real quick, I'm going to throw down one more here, one more discount on these last 25. See if that can't do something. Do anything maybe. We are very, very deep in the negative here, y'all. So anything helps at this point. Anything helps. Just dropping more spots to $25 here as well. Anything and everything. This is listing 1 getting hit first, and then we'll go right to listing 2 here. Alrighty. So both listings just got hit once again. Both are over half off currently. That could work. All right, so Osaka 129, Kyrgios 109, Djokovic 499, Rafa 679, Taylor Fritz 189, Anisimova 99. Oh yeah. Mickelson 109, Anisimova 99, Sabalenka 249, Shelton 129, Alcaraz 549, 750 off, Coco 189, 340 off, Coleman Wong $25, Medvedev 75, Rybakina 95, Navarro 65, Kaboli 65, Holger Rune 49, Swiatek 129, Jovic 549, 650 off, Leach 45, Mensik 55, Paolini 65, Pagula 79, Fernandez 65, Noskova 95, 235 off. Deals. There goes Rybakina Gilako, 25. Patrick grabbing Navarro and Anisimova 20. 22. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All 22 remaining will be over half off. That's a potential idea. Okay, guys, we're down to 22 here. 22. All 22 remaining will be half off or more. All 22 remaining half off or more. Cool. Trying to work out some deals here. Chiefs tight end intends to return to Kansas City, retire. Good job, Kelsey. Good job. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. I might need to start cracking this caffeine. I tried to lay off all day. I was like, maybe we'll get there somehow, some way. But I think we might be going past midnight tonight. Iga off the board. Good luck, Elmore. I appreciate your support, big dog. We're down to 21 here in tennis. Every single spot over half off. Every single one. 21. 21. 21. Half off or more. Let me try. Okay. Let me start working on this. Okay, so Sabalenka, take down listing would be Naomi, then Rafael Nadal. Save, save. All right, let me write this down. Combo package. Fire. You out of here? I'll lock out for you. I'll lock you up. I'll lock you out, lock you up. I'll get out of here. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot. I missed number. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm gonna grab some top loaders and sleeves for our big break here. We're about to have Sabalenka, Carlitos, Rafa, Jovic, Osaka, and Goff. 6-piece. We're about to be down to 15 here, y'all. If you want to help close out, let's make some offers on these final soon to be 15. Soon to be 15. All spots will be over half off as well. Ready to roll here, y'all. Should be under 15 here, or at 15 here shortly, and all 15 remaining will be half off or more. Oh. There we go. Big dog. Appreciate you, Stefan. Good luck, brother. 15 left here, y'all. 15 left in the case. Not the case, the quintuple case. All 15 will be over half off. Over half off here, y'all. Appreciate you, Stefan, once again, big dog. We have value spots on the board. Value spots are on the board. Every single spot will be minimum $140 off here, y'all. Minimum $140 off. Fritz, 360 off. Djokovic, 550 off. Kyrgios, 270 off.
Paolini 165. I went started in the middle there. Noskova 235 off. Fernandez 165 off. Pagula 190 off. Paolini 165 off. Mensick 145 off. Leach 125 off. Rune 120 off. Kaboli 135 off. Medvedev 195 off. Wong 85 off at $25. Shelton 320 off and Mickelson 290 off. Y'all, crazy deals. There goes a two-piece. Mensick and Rune going to Chris. Not congrats yet. Not yet. When we hit you something big, then I'll say congrats. Good luck, big dog. I appreciate your support. We are down to 13 here, y'all. All 13 remaining. We'll be half off for more. I'm going to real quick get a snack break in. I am getting nauseous again. I typically don't eat a whole lot during these weekends because I don't have much time. So I'll go get a quick snack break in. BRB snack break. Make an offer to help close. We can rip once we are filled. We're right there, y'all. Let's make an offer to help close out. Please, please, please.
Coleman Wong gone. We're down at 12. We're down at 12. Good luck, James. Appreciate you. 2 more. Ben Shelton, Jagger Leach, Chris. Boom. Looks like somebody found a cape. I appreciate you, Chris. We found our capes. We got some heroes in the chat. Gross. Apologies. Still working through it. 10 left. All spots will be over half off here. All 10 remaining here, y'all. Let's close out one listing, huh? Let's close out that listing too. Here goes 109, Djokovic 499, 550 off, and Fritzy 360 off at 189. I'm gonna hit these last 10 one more time. This hopefully is it. This is hopefully the one that pushes us over into the fill up. A lot of discounts laid down here, man. Every spot in listing 1 will be 109 or lower. And listing 2, I'm going for it right now. Going for the jugular. All right, one more. Just laid it down. Let's get that filling. All right, so Kyrgios 99, 280 off. You'll have Djokovic 600 off, 449, and Fritzy 380 off at 169. Mickelson 109, 290 off. You'll have 200 off Medvedev 69, 140 off Kaboli at 59, Paolini 170 off at 59, Pagula 195 off at 75, and Fernandez 70 off at 59, as well as Neskova 240 off at 89 here. Divide that spot by 60. That's what you would be paying for that spot per box. Excuse me. For example, Mickelson, the highest price spot in listing 1, you'd be paying $1.81 per box for that spot. $1.81 per box. Another example, Taylor Fritz. Divide that by 60. You'd be paying $2.81 per box for that spot. Djokovic at $4.49. A little pricey, no? Well, if you divide it by 60, you're paying $7.48 per box, less than $7.50 per. And then something like Kyrgios, divide that by 60, $1.65 per box for that spot. All these spots have the potential to eat and to feast. To feast, y'all. To feast. Shout out Jesse. Good luck, big dog. Paolini gone. We're down to 9. Single digits has been reached. We almost got 100 players gone. We have sold 98. 98. And I just deleted my link. Wow. Nine left here, y'all. 9 left.
Alrighty, guys. So just another insight on how much the savings you have are, they're insane. For example, it's going to be 460. It would be 460 closeout on listing 1, 460 spent. You'd be saving $1,235. Save over $1,200 spending 460. That's just a third of the cost of where they started out here, guys. We have the deals laid out for you. The deals are laid out for you. Super, super fire opportunities here, man. So that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one with everything already over half off and thousands of dollars of savings. That wasn't the one to close it out. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, man. Darren. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. Novak Djokovic is gone tonight. That's just definitely evened out the playing field for everybody to get on in here for a value-esque. Yes, some of these spots are still over $100, triple digits. Yes, that can be pricey for some of us. Yes, I'm not saying it's low risk, but cheeks, but everything is super, super, super heavily discounted. Taking that into account, this is a some of these spots are sort of kind of low risk, high reward. You can kind of sort of look at it like that for a spot that's over $200 off, under $100. It's, you know, at a third of the price point where it started at, for example. An example there. Anything I'd say like Kaboli's 59 would be an absolute steal. Layla 59. Third time we've had Joker in the break. We're due like a library book, brother. I appreciate you willing to trust us one more time here, man. We're due like a library book for you. Circling back real quick, though, Fernandez and Caboli, both of those spots at $59 right now. You divide that by as many boxes as we're ripping here, you're going to be paying less than $1 per box for that spot, which is both of those going to be over $140 off. So it would be 98 cents per box for that spot for like a Caboli or even a Layla Fernandez for that matter. Those are the biggest steals on the night here remaining. Maybe a Fritz, which is $380 off. Taylor Fritz. He's my PC for tennis. Griff, you have a PC for tennis? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I've told this story a couple times now, but I was scrolling on Twitch.tv, the stream site where people be playing games and stuff there one night while I was posting up breaks, and I saw Fritz was playing World of Warcraft. That was the game that I basically was raised on. Mickelson, that's what I'm saying, bro. We got a lot of no-brainers here right now. 109 for Mickelson. You divide that by 60. $1.81 per box for that spot. Dude is a dog, too. Dude is a dog. Still a lot of dogs on the board. But yeah, man, Fritz is my favorite guy still on the board here. If we hit anything massive for that spot, I will be offering on the spot. During the break, I'll be like, I'm a buyer. I'll say it multiple times if we hit multiple times for that first spot. I forgot to grab our supplies as well. I am derfing up. Let me grab a couple things of top loaders here. A couple things, because this is 300 autos. So at least 3 packs we'll need. At least 3 packs I'll need. Shoot a shot, y'all. If you want to make an offer on some of these last 8 spots remaining, all of them are over half off already. However, some of them are lower risk than others, higher rewards than others with the heavy, heavy discounts we have laid down here for you. Heavy, 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 heavy discounts laid down for you. I'm going to go grab the rest of our supplies needed to get this break completed. Maybe another thing of sleeves or 2. Definitely some top loaders and definitely some shoeies. Be right back, y'all. Let's close. Let's do this. Let's do this. Take the door. Close. I definitely did just fall doing that, so I feel dumb. I definitely did just eat crap out there. Yeah, I fell hella hard. There was a box, an empty box sitting right there, right outside the door, and it's caught me on the heel.
All 8, way over half off. Just gave them another round. Here goes, 285 off at 95. Fritz, $400 off at 149. We got Medvedev, 205 off, 65. Mickelson, 300 off at 99. Kaboli, 145 off at 55. Pagula, 200 off at 69. Fernandez. Hey, Chris, what up, big dog? Happy Sunday, bro. Hope you're doing well, my guy. It's good to see you. Hope you and yours are doing well here, man. Leila Fernandez, 170 off at 55, and Noskova, 245 off here at 85. Damn, look at the savings there. Damn. 60 boxes here of Chrome Tennis, 300 autos in play, 360 numbered refractors in play, 5 case hits and SPs plus potentially in play here as well, 5 autos per box. Times 60, 300 autos, guys. 300 autos are in play here. And with that last discount, every spot should be box price or lower now with Taylor Fritz at 149. Every spot should be below that box price now. So you guys have an absolute steal. Absolute steal no matter where you are looking. You can even combine some spots down here and be under that box price spent. For example, Noskova Fernandez, grab the pair for 140. You'd be saving 175 on one of those spots alone. Saving $414 to spend 140 there. Guys, that's what I'm saying. The deals here are immense. Immense. Give you an example, closeout versus savings on the closeout for just one listing here. Give you an idea just how crazy it is. It's craziness. It's wild. It'll be $428 to close out listing 1. $428, you got 300 on one spot in savings. It's a no-brainer, folks. I guess we have our brains turned off tonight. Don't know tennis, where should I go? If I were to give a recommendation, my favorite tennis player in the entire organization, the entire league, is Taylor Fritz. I am biased because I grew up playing World of Warcraft. He streams World of Warcraft. I would be a buyer for any and all Fritz. Any and all Fritz there. However, spots that have hit quite a bit in the past year, Noskova, Fernandez, Pagula, the 3 ladies there at the bottom of listing 1 hit quite a bit. And Mickelson is a huge dog as well in tennis. Medvedev's a dude too. He's a dude for sure. He's had some battles there with Carlitos lately. There's definitely some play there. Kyrgios is a bigger name on the bigger side. And Taylor Fritz is my guy. I'll always recommend grabbing some Fritzy. Always will. I'm just a biased nerd. I enjoy me some WoW. Granted, I haven't had time to play in quite some time, but if I did, I would jump back in. I would jump back in like nothing. I feel like I'd be like doing a backstroke, like swimming again or picking up a bike. Game time. You know what I mean? Just But yeah, also Chris, any of these spots under $60, you're paying less than $1 per box for that spot. So if you do hit, could be up big. Could be up big. Oh, whoa, hello. This thing just crashed. All right, let me reset this program real quick. There we go. All right. Ooh. Yes, sir. Let me see here. Put it on the Fritzy. Put it on the Fritzy. Let me make sure I've got these here written down. Alright, so I need to write these down. Would be Kyrgos. Okay. I think we are gonna close here. Closer mojo here, y'all. Closer mojo. All right. Once I see that last order in, we are ready to go here. We're about here. We're about there. This is for Stefan. This is for Chris. All right, we might be out of here around midnight, maybe 12:31, I'd say, if I were to estimate from the start. Done. Bang. Much appreciated, big dog. All y'all coming on in here and helping close out these breaks this weekend. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Y'all are all the goats. Coolio. Just want to delete that sheet for now. Okay, this is listing 1. And I'll grab listing 2. Alrighty. Yeah, good luck to Chris. Closer mojo. Good luck to Chris with the closer mojo. All right, it'll take me a couple of extra moments than usual because we got a couple package deals here in the mix. And then had a good idea for my guy Stefan, where I am going to probably crack a couple cases at once, rip all the boxes, but we'll have the packs in some stacks, and then we'll start ripping. That might help with time. Mickelson and Fritz play each other tomorrow. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Incredible. And just due to the amount of spots, there's over 100 spots in the break. We will not be reading off the names of spots. If you need me to, I can abso-freaking-lutely clarify any spots here before we get into it, or while we're ripping as well. Abso-freaking-lutely. There's over 100 in this break, so time restraint, right? I want to keep y'all here for half the break just reading off the names, if possible. All right, so I got a couple package deals here. I'll give you one moment. We'll start working on these into this mix. All right, so we got Chris. He's got Fritz. Gonna have Mr. Kyrgios. Gonna be Linda Noskova. Blase. Layla Fernandez. Jessica Pegula. Flavio Caboli. Add a couple more rows. Flavio. That's the name of the product. Daniil Medvedev. Oops, it's not S, it's D. And Alex Nicholson. All right, got that locked in for Mr. Chris. And then for